But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping all down, period. Doctor? For no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't want no liquor 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, I drink with me. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me.
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit on. And I know your taste this a little bit high maintenance on. Everybody else basic, you live life on an everyday basis with poetic justice. Poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems and beat songs dedicated to you win. You're in the mood for empathy, it's blood in my pen. Better yet, with your friends and them. I really wanna know you all. I really wanna show you off. Fuck God, oh, plenty of champagne. Go nice when you curse this name. You called up your girlfriends and y'all curled in that little bitty range. I heard that she wanna go and party. She wanna go and party. Nigga, don't approach her with that authority. Nigga, that ain't good game home is sorry. They say conversation rule a nation. I can tell, but I could never right my wrongs unless I write it down for real. P.S.
Young for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't want no liquor 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, I drink with me. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing. 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 I'm familiar with this cash flow, and if you're jiggy, you can vouch for me. I did it my way, you can vouch for me. I put the cocaine in the powder and the couch on me. Whenever I step outside the house, I get the Glocky on me. Bad bitches wanna come by the paparazzi on me. I got so many bad bitches that I barely want 'em. I'm better paying attention, baby, on your substance. I know you spend some time on your makeup and your outfit. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me dancing.
Doctor, put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth. Doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck, no. Fell out with them hoes, we ain't never made it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knees. Go, we turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, bitch. God, let her cook. All this sauce, I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'll swing your balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as glow, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, burn them toes out. Let's get smooth. Let her cook. Big low come through frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, bitch. God, let her cook. All this sauce, I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck, no. Fell out with them hoes, we ain't never made it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knees. Go, we turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, bitch. God, let her cook. All this sauce, I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'll swing your balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as glow, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder.
Doctor.
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck, no. Fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the list. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out there. Big low come, let her cook. It's time for frying shit.
Let's go. Let's go. They were ready.
Gang.
What's going on, everybody?
What's
On a
going on?
Sunday.
And welcome back, Rogue C in the building. You know what I'm saying? They thought Rogue C, you know what I'm saying, was gone. You know what I'm saying? They say Rogue C got caught up with ice.
Oh God. Oh
They say
Lord.
Rogue C made a New Year's resolution to quit this YouTube shit. You
Man,
know?
it's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to.
No, no, my beat
That's
box
the
is horrible.
creative in the building also. What's up,
Creative?
creative?
What's up, girl?
Wednesday, ladies' day. What's up, everybody?
Hey, like that way.
I know we might have to clip that. That might be a little cute. Doc, you might have to clip that and do something with that.
Do it.
Especially in the beginning.
You were about to hire a private investigator. Lord, I can't take a vacation. Nah, my Wi-Fi was messed up. It was holidays and we were all bouncing all around, going to everybody.
I was
still
giving-
holding it. Oh,
I
my
was
bad.
giving informal updates. I tried my best, girl.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry.
what- I
No,
don't know
you
what
good?
she's talking about, you know,
I
man.
felt like your representative. I was like, damn. I was like, well, Rogue is on vacation with her family. And she will return shortly.
Yeah, you gotta pay LA. You know what I'm saying? LA is a good
I'm
receptionist.
gonna have to sprinkle some grease LA's pockets real quick.
Hey, I got your back, man. I got your back.
And show so to everybody
y'all.
watching, make sure you hit the like, the share button. Sharing is caring. Shouts out to Bronze Flat Power. Most hated, most underrated. We got Damani in the building. We got Zero Tats in the house. We got
Where's that?
who else we got?
Of course, Unc B streaming. Hey, man. Hey, Unc B streaming. Zero Tats, Miss April, baby.
Yeah, what's
Show
up,
so
What's
to
up, what's up?
oh, show so to the cynical also. We can't forget the cynical one. That's a crazy
Vincent.
name.
Hey,
What's up,
hey, A-Dub.
A-Dub, of course. What's already starting off? What Unc already starting doing today?
I'm 100% positive he took Mika. You know what I'm saying? That
Look,
is
hey,
Mika Anton side lady. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I wanted to know who he took. That was
That is crazy.
Lord. Y'all gonna have to
and
catch
that
me
was
up on
too
all that.
bold to bring her to the podcast and be like, "Can she get on?" Like,
But you know what though? I think Corey, how come I got a lot of I had respect for him before, but I got more respect for him on some shit like that. Cause he ain't trying to have no groupies on his show. If they ain't a part of the show, he know this lady. He know that but she's actually a content creator though. To be fair, the chick Mika, she is a content creator. She do got her own channel. You know what I mean?
so
Anton should have just say that.
So they're
He
just
should have said
affiliated?
that.
Talking about something.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah, I'm
matter.
like-
It's like this. Like me and DJ, it's my first time on your show. And then I have a homegirl, and I'm like, can she come on the show too? And you don't even know me from a
I
can
get
of
it. I
paint.
get it.
You trying to get to know me, but then I'm asking you to bring my other homegirl. Like,
Yeah, I get it. That
not
shit
even
is
in
kind of.
sync yet, but I'm asking you to bring her on.
You know what I think too? If he, from what Corey was saying, he ain't told him that he was coming through with a chick in the first place. I think if he told him, it would have been different than to pull up with somebody and be like, "Let them on my show." That shit is crazy.
But that's also a sneak attack. We already know how those optics are. You know exactly what you're doing when you do it that way.
Facts. You know who
That was a sneak attack for a reason.
What you mean on Anton's side?
Either. Like, listen, I'm not too caught up with everything, but if you knowingly do something like that, it's premeditated. That was supposed to be an attack.
If y'all want, we could go right into that shit.
Yeah,
He's
because
trying
I
to get
mean,
into it. Like, please. Like, that dude don't have a heart. The fuck?
Dude don't have a heart.
You asking the wrong person. That
Damn,
question.
that's fucked up. Creative really don't fuck with Corey Holcomb. That is crazy.
I don't like him. Sorry.
Go ahead, LA. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no,
What
it's
is
just
gay?
like
Say it.
in general, it's just like regardless, you know what I'm saying? It's just like just maybe we have to close our eyes and just like listen to the words and maybe that will help it make sense a little bit more because sometimes our biases be getting in the way. You know what I'm saying? Of what we really need to
I'm
understand or what we really
sorry.
need to see.
I really dislike him. So,
And that's okay. You know, and you admitting it is half of the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you right.
half
So
of
the
the
other half will
solution
be
as
the
well.
solution.
Like,
There we
You
go.
right.
oh, sorry.
There we
So
go.
yeah,
Have
like
the
so, it's
solution.
like if you acknowledge it, then it's like okay, then at least we know where you're coming from. But it's like
Mhm.
I'm trying to just hear it from how it's like played out because I know there's like a few different like factions that were kind of like brought up. It
Hmm.
was like kind of a racial aspect, kind of like a super contentious aspect of it. I'm not gonna bring it up because obviously
Do we
we
have
saw how
clips?
that
Because
ended up.
I
It
need to
was
see it. I've been
face
seeing
to
everybody
face,
talking about it, and I'm
and
like,
then there was
listen,
reconciliation.
Pulling it
So
up.
I
The
don't
thing
know.
about it, it wasn't. It was. It seemed like it was reconciled, but I'm telling you,
And that
Anton been hanging out with them cooperate people. Cause after they said it was cool, it was a lot of passive, and it can be cool. After a man say invite you to the Frank stand, that is crazy. That nigga invite you to Frankenstein, that
you
shit is
know what,
insane.
right?
It's hard to look past that shit.
Interstitial like that's another thing that I was kind of thinking about. Like, what is up with all of this invitations to the private parts when it comes to heterosexual men? Like, what? What?
Because you
You know,
got to
like us
remember,
women, we have different ways of insulting. We gonna beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? But like the
but that's the
inviting to
thing.
the body parts, like what is that all
SMD.
about?
SMD will
Yes.
forever be the most questionable insult that I could hear from somebody, especially from man to man. Because most women, it takes a very outlandish woman to be like, "Eat my pee," when she trying to talk shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's never said in life. Like,
Imagine a
That's
chick
why I take
using
a
that as an
vacation.
insult.
That's why I take a vacation.
yo, but it's a big trend, you know. So we got that as a part of the, of the exchange too. So I don't know where you're gonna start at, Doc, but
So we got a lot.
Mine's
I would
gonna
say
hold
start
you.
at that one because I
I'm gonna
also have
try to be
questions
as
about. Do y'all
objective.
not remember back in the day, dudes playing video games and like the whole teabagging situation? Again, I'm not understanding.
Oh, I don't understand that. I
Wait,
don't.
wait, wait. What do you mean
I'm sorry.
teabagging? I know what
Like
teabagging is, but
as far as that being another threat, like I said, SMD, and then you gonna teabag a dude like that's an insult to another man. I'm just like,
nah, 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 nah.
Hey,
I never heard of that
our
though.
fragile ears have heard it,
you've
unfortunately.
never seen them play video games and they'll make their little avatars teabag the other dude if they win in the game. Like, what are we doing here?
I never seen it. You see,
Oh,
I ain't grew up. I ain't grew up like that. I ain't grew up.
about that. I don't know.
Like, you
That's
know what I'm saying?
crazy.
Like heterosexual men will be like the D is the insult, but then it's also I don't know. It's a weird
Right.
You know what?
situation.
Though? Not to bring up
Whatever.
old shit. Not to bring up old shit. And I know you certain people, certain parties don't mess with certain other parties. But a man in this space threatened to grape another man
Mhm,
and
mhm,
lick
mhm,
his
mhm,
and eat his
mhm,
groceries. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying?
mhm.
And as a
Yeah.
man, and I don't know about y'all, but as a man, if another man say that shit to you, it feels like if they psychologically graping you. So that's why
Mhm.
it's an insult. So if a man say SMD, that's like that man is like trying you like he's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
I think that's the end of the fight. You don't want to fight anymore. Now you disgusted.
Nah, you really gonna want to fight because
You
this
better
man,
really.
because this man. because this man is really trying you like that shit is crazy. Like it's like you gotta at that point you gotta remind
Gotta
him
say
that
something.
that shit is different.
Like,
You know what I mean?
don't do that no more. Don't say that no more. These are
Yeah,
my
it's just-
boundaries. Like
that's a
get outta here.
wild thing to do when you like niggas could just say square up. We could just square up. Like you ain't
Nah,
gotta like
nah, niggas.
mm, mm, mm.
It's not that
Pineapples.
simple. I thought it was that simple.
Pineapples.
Yeah, it's crazy because the ultimate thing that the worst fear of most men is to to have that shit taken
Mhm,
away
mhm.
from you. Like a lot of dudes probably delete themselves because of shit like that.
You
Because
think
once
so?
it's taken, it can't be given back. You know what
Girl,
I'm saying?
have you not
Not
seen
a
that
lot.
The
scene?
guys who
I
go
mean,
like
that's with
that.
anything though.
Did y'all watch Snowfall? Did y'all watch
That's because
Snowfall?
they on that shit.
No.
What?
You didn't watch Snowfall?
Yeah, I watched Snowfall. Yeah.
You know exactly the scene I'm talking about. In the very
Yeah.
first season, when Franklin had to go get his money and stuff back, his product and his money back, and he hired old boy. What did old boy do to the other guy who stole Franklin's stuff?
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. That is
Mhm.
that you. That's the thing. Once a manhood is taken, he can't get it back. You know what I'm saying? It's gone. You know what I mean? Even well, some people could probably go through therapy because there's people that been messed with when they was not at a wee age. So I
I
think a
mean,
lot of them
it
could
did
see
something
therapy
there.
and it's still gonna have something. I think it's still gonna
Mhm.
have something. You know what I mean? Show to the
'Cause,
Taylor gang in the building, Marcus
right
in the
there.
host,
Chanel's in the building. Chanel's reality.
and we got Chanel right here. But we waiting on Chanel to cam up. Chanel, you got to hit the cam. You know what I'm saying? One time
Come
for
on,
the
show that
one.
beautiful brown skin.
You
We
know what I'm
got all
saying?
these brown skin girls.
There we go. What's up,
Yeah,
Chanel?
I gotta put y'all onto this song named "Brown Skin" by Richie Spice. It's go brown skin, girl.
Yeah,
I
like
wanna wrap you in and wrap you in my arms and ting. Brown skin. That's it. I gotta put
yes.
y'all onto that shit.
Y'all be forgetting Woodstock to be on the music. Y'all can't forget that.
Yo,
Forget
I
the
ain't gonna hold
ministry.
you
This
like
man with his music.
Follow the
yeah,
music
music is
channel.
that is crazy how I ain't gonna hold you the thumbnail got Rogue looking crazy.
Bruh, why don't you listen to me? You never listen to me.
Can we shift? Because it actually matches my skin tone. That's really weird.
No, I didn't know it was gonna do that, but I
I'm
was
like, go
like,
flat.
can we
I'm like,
switch
go
the
flat.
shit out in the middle,
It
please?
legit matches like
He was like, why? I was like, oh, never mind. He wants to keep her.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all hit this super chat.
Can I get a super chat? Can I get a cash app?
It's hit
That's so
something,
This is
man. Come on.
crazy. This is insane, dog.
I was trying not to say it, but you said it. I was
My
just like,
bad.
God
And
damn.
he drew attention to it. I'm gonna say, just for those who are wondering, Rogue is there. I'm dressed.
It looked
I'm
like-
complete.
Oh my god.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
y'all gotta really send a super chat. Y'all gotta really send a cash.
So funny already.
Hilarious. Oh, on a Wednesday. You see what happens when I come back? You see?
Okay, and this is just what happens, when we link up.
Royce is in the building, Mr. Center of the World, Studio Mansion. Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all make sure to hit the like, make sure to hit the share button. If you have
One
not
thing
subscribed
about
to all the beautiful people on this panel, make sure to do that. Sorry, Doc, go ahead.
Oh no, you good. I was gonna I was gonna start, so let me not do that. I was
Yeah, what
gonna
we starting with today, as a example.
we could how y'all feeling? Y'all wanna pop it off with the Corey Holcomb shit or the
I
because
think
that ain't
that was
going
the
nowhere.
grand finale.
All
that
right,
was-
cool. We could start with what else y'all got as far as the bros
So we can start light.
before
Because one of the videos that I sent LA was about, the whole question about gender normative, how especially in our community, when it comes out our community, where we have little boys who kind of just want to be with their cousins, be with their siblings, and we're so focused on how they can play, where we're like, okay, we can't make sure you're part of the alphabet community, so no, you can't play dolls, but you can't give them action figures. No, you can't play dress up, but they can't dress up as a Marvel character or something that would be deemed masculine. Like, what is the alternative instead of just telling boys no and restricting them because we're so worried about how it's going to affect them in the later.
Child.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Why do you
and
agree like that?
I don't think you want your sons to be playing with
Right.
Playing
Like
with what?
because I
Dolls
don't
versus
when you talk
action
about
figures.
My
because
son
we
used to
gotta
play with the plushies all the time.
that's different. But you gotta remember we live in a society and we got male and female and what different people doing shit, right? So at
Hmm.
some
Mhm.
point in time, you want to train your son up so he could grow up to be a strong young man, a good example of a father in case he have kids and shit like this. So if you like fuck it, gender fluidity, and you raise your son a certain way, it's not going to be beneficial for your bloodline. It's not going to be beneficial when they get older. Not to knock, sure, like I used to say, if my kid, you know what I'm saying, become a certain way, I would disown them. But I kind of think
Mhm.
about it different. I would hope, I would try my best in every way to make them not be like that, but I won't disown them. But I would still try to make sure, like, whatever I picture them in the future as an adult, I would try to curate that shit as a kid. And I think part of that shit is having them being the right gender, moving in that we might say it's a box, but I still think it's healthy for them to learn how to be older men and older women. You know what I mean?
But does that stunt them sexually? Does that make them, I guess, join the community just because when they were playing with their cousins, he played with Batman while she was playing with Barbie, or while they were playing with the baby doll? Like, how else? If they're saying the baby doll is supposed to teach young girls how to be mommies, even if
Mm.
it's pretend, wouldn't it also make them daddies for the boys?
I mean, there usually was a mommy and a daddy type of
Mm-hmm.
situation. You know, you had the play kitchen, blah blah blah. But
Mm-hmm.
to be completely honest, I don't know about y'all, but when I was young, it didn't have anything to do with sexual activity at
Yeah,
all.
we wasn't thinking
It's
about
more
that shit.
about just
Yeah.
That's what
rules
I'm saying.
and the
When did it
roles.
become a parent's mindset? Don't play with dolls. Don't do this. It's gonna make you gay. When did that become a thing?
Well, I mean, at the same time, I don't remember any young boys at like the aftercare program that I went to who wanted to be at the kitchen cooking in the play kitchen. I'm sorry. It's just naturally maybe it's what they saw at home. Maybe that's what it is because our formative
Mm-hmm.
years are pretty much up into the age of 7. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when we see certain things, it's not that anybody is influencing them or telling them that, hey, this is how you need to be interacting while we're in this play kitchen situation, or why they gravitate to fire trucks and things like that. Now, some girls do as well, but again, it depends on what their environment is. So if they
Mm-hmm.
actually see those types of things, I thought, like, in my opinion, when I was younger, it was more about the roles. It had
Mm-hmm.
nothing to do with sex.
But most men become
Right.
chefs. More than women would be
That's
technically
what I'm
chefs, right?
saying. So that yeah, that doesn't even make a point. Yeah, the whole
I
kitchen
don't
and
No,
think
what
it's
I'm
about.
saying is like nobody, I never saw young boys when we had, when I was young and we had the play kitchens. How many boys did you
Mm-hmm.
see at the working the pots and pans with the wood tomatoes
Mm-hmm.
and cucumbers? None. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying? It was
I think
bossing
more
around,
I think more
and
women
that's because of what they saw at home.
I think more women cook
Mm-hmm.
probably, but I just think like more men become chef because it's a job. I
That's what
don't
I'm
think a
saying.
lot of
Yeah,
women because I still think
Mm-hmm.
it's way more women cooks. It's just that guys
and
choose it
there's
as a career and shit. You know what I mean?
and
That's
there's
what I'm
little
saying. So,
supervision, and it's consistent pay. I see
but
it all.
what I'm saying is, instead
Maybe
of
doing the
trying to
thing on the
restrict
side.
the little boys, because maybe if the little boy thought it was okay to go to the play kitchen, because that is going to be his passion one day, that is going to be his career one day, right? So I feel like we're technically stunting these children just in the name of, especially as black people, just so you won't be gay.
I mean,
And
if
when you
that's
think
what's
about
happening,
it, playing with a doll, how could
I
playing with
agree.
a doll make a kid grow up to be gay? And gay dudes don't make kids. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Probably if they're on the low. But gay dudes is not you know what I mean? Like what I don't
Because
think
they
it gotta
shouldn't be
do with
interested in the makeup. They shouldn't be interested in doing her hair. They shouldn't be doing like it's I so let me also say this. I get the mindset. It's just a very toxic mindset. Because again, you're trying to tell these young boys in order to kind of make sure that we hone in whatever possible urges y'all think you might project onto these kids by letting them play with certain things or letting them do certain things. It's actually, I feel like you're actually kind of manifesting it more. I think
I
it's
see what you
a
I see
unfulfilled
what you're
prophecy
saying.
more.
I don't think it's about sexuality, even though some people make it about that. I think
Hmm.
all of that shit is more about gender roles. You want the girl to be with play with a dog because she
Yeah.
gonna be the mommy. You want
Hmm.
the guy to play with the trucks and shit because he gonna be like
Hmm.
the breadwinner, the you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Whatever, whatever. I don't think I think some people make it about sexuality because some things could be. Because like not with playing with the dolls, but like wearing heels and makeup, your son could get
Yeah,
too
yeah, that's
comfortable.
different. Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, even shout out to Silent because Silent said, "Would you prefer your son to play with a toy gun or a doll?" And respectfully, in the society that we live in, especially with me having a little black boy, unfortunately, I couldn't trust him to play with a gun.
Why
I
not?
could not. Tamir Rice, the other young boys, where the cops thought he had something, we don't
Yeah.
get that privilege. Our young boys don't get that privilege to play cops and robbers, cowboys and Indians. They don't get that privilege nowadays.
I mean, sure, you could probably let them play in a certain confined space with it and teach them that they're gonna be
Of course,
seen a certain way. But I
of
do when I go to the gun range or if I go to the gun store or something, I don't see a lot of black people as a
Mm.
man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't
course.
like that shit. I actually go to this one gun store. He is black owned. I don't want to
Hmm.
dox myself. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But it's
no, no,
black
no.
owned, and that I feel comfortable going in there because I could ask questions because a lot of people is super conservative. They see a black
Hmm.
dude with dreads coming there, they trying to, you know what I'm saying. One time I waited mad long for my background check at another gun store to get my shit, and when I went to the black owned one, I got my shit fast. So I think
Mm.
having black people unfamiliar with firearms, I don't think that is cool. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
agree.
I kind of noticed the same thing too. I mean, I've been trying to encourage people, to even just go to a range as practice, because in the when I lived in Ohio, and my nieces who were 11 and 12 at the time, they'd have their little friends come spend the night, little white girls, and yeah, they know how to work their parents' shotgun and everything.
Mm.
I
What's up,
don't know
Shana?
what the problem is. They know how to use these firearms, you know what I'm saying, at a
Hmm.
very young age.
Mm.
So I get it in terms of just maybe because of the stereotypes and things like that, but we know that there's a way to be responsible. You got your
Most definitely.
documentation, you know what I'm
And
saying?
education is the best response.
You
Like
can
that's the
practice.
best protection.
Right, but I don't understand the almost of like discouragement of, you know, I mean, what's wrong with that? Like I said, and these were young girls and young boys living in Ohio that knew how to operate shotguns. You know what I'm saying? At the age of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, unfortunately, when it comes down to, and this is getting
We
off
out there
topic, so we
with
can rein it
out
back
there
in.
with no
But the
skills.
Second Amendment rights, our Second Amendment rights as people who look like us, it gets really hazy,
Do you
for
have your
lack of a better
paperwork?
term. Again, you can do all that. Philandro Castro,
Who?
Philandro
Orlando
Castro,
Castillo.
Castile. Sorry, thank you.
Okay, when he was reaching for his identification and the cop got scared and
He had
unfortunately
all his paperwork, permits,
he was
everything.
okay, and I get that, but I mean, what happened
Like
after
I said,
that?
this isn't
What happened after
he.
that? I mean, because they got to prove that, and I'm
He was
pretty sure there
unalived.
was some consequences or something. I'm just saying, like, I get that because unfortunately, a lot of police officers they sign up for the job just to make it home safe at night. You know what I'm saying? Like that's their only mission. They don't give a fuck about anybody else, and I get that. That was a horrible situation. I actually was very emotional with that, but
Mm.
at the
I'm
same
just
time,
saying when it comes down
we have
to
to look at
us.
what happened
Like
after that
looking
situation.
back at that,
Really get care
situation,
of.
looking back at that situation, the only thing I could advise somebody to do, because the cops were
Keep
scared.
them
He did
hands at 10
everything
and
right.
2.
He
I
was
would have
Keep
tell
them
him.
terrified.
hands
I
at
would
10
have
and
tell
2.
him. I would advise somebody to tell him like, yo, my ID and everything is in the glove box. A firearm is there. You could get it. You know what I'm saying? If you need me to stand up outside
I
of the
mean, we get
car,
that
put my hand
now.
on the hood, I got you. But you could go and get that shit because a lot of them cops, when they pull you over, especially at nighttime, and there's multiple people in the car, you could
Hmm.
feel how afraid them niggas is. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just call for backup just off the strength. You got it. This is why I don't like driving with a bunch of people in the car because I don't like a nervous police. Like I'm
Hmm.
terrified of that shit because I don't want you to be scared because when people scared they do some crazy shit.
Facts.
My parents used to actually warn my brothers against doing that, just in the case the police decided that he wanted to plant something on them.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying. It's a very sticky, and this is not what we're talking about tonight, but it's
Mhm.
just education, of course, like how you said, more representation for us, having more education from us. Again, I definitely believe in the Second Amendment rights for us. It's just things get hazy. So to go back to the original point of would I prefer my son to play with a toy pew pew versus a doll? I mean, I would like my son to play with whatever he feels comfortable playing with because kids are also so interested in so many things. They're so multifaceted where they want to just go ahead and just do everything. So one day he might be interested in this, and then the next day, all right, that's gone.
I don't
On
think
to the
the
next.
doll is gonna make him be gay, right? But I could see
Hmm.
how if he's playing with dolls,
Look at Chanel. Chanel, come on, come on, come
right?
on, psychologist. Come on,
If,
psychologist. Bring it
if
in.
he's playing if
Over
he's
here
playing with if
smiling.
he's playing with if he's playing with dolls, right? And he's in school, he's gonna gravitate to other people who playing with dolls too. So I could
Hmm.
see him becoming a little not gay, but a little sissified a little bit because he's gonna be just kicking it with girls.
Oh, because he playing with dolls. How was that being
So
sissified?
if I
Like,
play with dolls, if I play
mm-hmm.
with dolls, and all the
Yeah.
niggas in the chat they play with trucks, and y'all play with dolls, I'm gonna always have to relate to y'all. You see, I'm an adult now.
That's not
But
true.
if I was
There's
a
a
kid, if I was a kid and I'm a dude and I only hang with girls as a kid, I'm gonna pick up y'all mannerism because y'all is the dom is the it's like if a white kid kick it with a bunch of black kid, he's gonna pick up their mannerism. Or if a black kid kick it with a bunch of white kid, he's gonna so if I kick it with y'all all the time as a kid growing up, I'm gonna pick up feminine mannerisms. It is what it is. Y'all my peer group. We're gonna all do the same shit. We play
So
that's
with
what
how do
age?
you
What
how do
age?
you
Because you could break out of that. Because if you could,
you
that's
could,
only.
but I'm not saying it's gonna make
Look,
you
look,
gay,
look,
but
look,
I'm
look at the
saying it can make you
look
a
at the
sissy.
psychologist down there.
Go
Come
ahead,
on.
go ahead, Shana. I'm saying it could make you a
Ah,
sissy, but I'm not saying it's gonna make you actually gay. But you're gonna pick up women mannerisms because that's who you with all the time. Like the other
I
dudes
don't
is
think
not playing
so.
with dolls. You know what I mean?
but that's where the balance comes from too, because I do believe that's why with children, boy, girl, it doesn't matter. You have to let them see and do everything. Because
Yeah.
again, that's where you
Everything.
get your. I mean, again, I know
You
a lot
gotta
of
allow
fathers
kids
that
to
are going
be
to teach their
kids.
daughters to change a tire. Because again, these are also not just gender roles, but also life skills.
Okay,
So
I got a
certain things,
question.
little girl playing with trucks.
I got a question for DJ. Right? What if you had a son, right, and your son looked like he was interested in like a lot of women things,
Mm.
and it seemed a little bit off? Would you still accept your son?
If he would,
Would you still be accepting of your son if he
if he
was
like
different? If
what
he,
age?
I would say like 8, 7, 8.
I won't disown. I used to say I would disown my kid, but I
Mm-hmm.
won't disown them. But I would try my best to make them not turn out that way. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just,
Like whatever it
I'm
is,
just glad that
whatever.
nobody thought that I was
fir-
strange because I like to
First of all,
climb trees with my brother
first of all,
and
my kid
do
is
all that
not
rough
gonna.
stuff.
My son is not gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I'm just
That's
saying, I'm
for
glad nobody
sure.
judged
Yeah,
me.
I was a kid that did everything. My parents put me in robotics. They put me in chess. They put me in ballet. They put me in
That's yeah.
swim. They put me in everything. And I think I went through a little tomboy phase. I went through a girly girl phase. And, I feel like that's why I have a balance of I can do it. I can do it all. And I think that made me more well rounded as a child. And now to an adult, I kind of don't have to question my gender because I know I'm a woman. I know what I like. It's like I don't
But
have
you
to.
gotta
I don't have to
remember,
question those
feminine
things.
energy is more fluid. Feminine energy. The thing about it, a
that.
lot of
You
look
Children,
at this. A lot
children
of
are not
metaphysical.
rigid.
No, I'm about to explain it. A lot of metaphysical shit trickle down in the physical, right? Look at this. Feminine energy is fluid, whereas
Mhm.
masculine energy is more fixed, right? And look at this. It's even so fluid that if a woman do masculine things, is not nothing crazy. But if a nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Wow. So you
Feminine.
gonna
I feel
box
like
your
that's why
son
you get
up?
so
No,
many
no,
DL
I'm
men.
So
just
your son can't go to plays. He can't dress up. He can't go to sewing class. He can't go,
that don't
learn
make
how
you
to
gay.
cook.
That no, that don't make it. That's I'm not just because you do feminine stuff, it don't necessarily make you gay. Gay is based on your sexuality. Like if you fuck with the same sex, you know what I'm saying? That's what make you gay. If a nigga is sewing, a nigga might even be a fashion designer, like I don't know if dapper. I don't know them niggas like that or whatever. But it don't necessarily make you gay. However, a lot of gay people be in them fields because is female dominated fields. It just is what it is. Just like a lot of females that's gonna do construction, not all the time. A lot of them is gonna be studs, but it's not all women that do construction is studs. Some regular women that you know what I'm saying. It just is what it is.
So
That's how.
would you
Are you
Hold
limit
on,
your
hold on.
son
I
from
want, I want
trying all
Chanel to get
those
in
things?
there.
Hold
Chanel,
on. Would you?
you are
Wait a
hiding.
minute. Let her ask a
No,
I
question
had
I'm
a
and then let
question.
Chanel
Would
get it.
you limit? Would you limit your child from trying all of those feminine things?
I won't limit them unless I see they got some sort of feminine tendency, which in that won't happen. But just hypothetically speaking, if they got feminine tendencies or they mom's babying them too much, I won't add to it. I gotta balance it. If it's they too feminine, I gotta balance it by putting them into some
What?
masculine shit, some
So
contact sport.
what is feminine tendencies? Explain that.
You trying to set me up. You know when you see it.
Personally think though, the moment you actually start restricting people in general, you, like I said earlier, you kind of start manifesting the opposite result of what you want because now
I
you're
think so
telling
too.
them not to do it. And I think it's
Mhm.
just human nature. Because you told me not to do it, I'm gonna do it. You're
That's why I'm
restricting me,
saying
so
I
I
won't
don't
be
know
like.
now.
That's why I'm saying I won't be like how I used to taught. You got to be the strict parent that is like, you know what I'm saying? Because whatever you strict on and you condemn it, a lot of the pastors' kids usually be wilding out because it's too much. It's like the pendulum gonna swing. You push them too much to this side, they want to see what it's like on that side. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I understand what you're saying by restricting them. That shit could make them curious. You know what I mean?
Hmm. And that's why I feel like, as far as like DL men, it's because they weren't able to express themselves because of the way that people center. Because a lot of DL men, I can promise you, probably weren't playing with dolls like that. Also,
You know what? I got a theory on, and when you said DL man, I'm thinking they gotta be bisexual because there's no way you still fucking on a chick and you just and you're not attracted to. I even think gay men are attracted to women.
they are, but that doesn't make you
They
bisexual. There are
are.
plenty of gay men that are. They say they love women. They say
Mhm.
they love women, but again, that doesn't necessarily change their orientation as far as their sexual preference.
Mhm.
Mm.
Because that's why you do have people that will openly say they're bisexual, and then you have the people that are afraid to say they're bisexual because of how, I guess, they feel like women
That's what
won't
I'm
really
saying.
gravitate towards them.
Women could be bisexual, but masculinity is not as fluid. Because if a
Wow.
nigga, you know what I
Mm.
mean?
So what if so do you have any stance against a men being bisexual? What if a man is bisexual?
I think I don't think I think even gay dudes are bisexual. I think I think guys. Wait a minute. Look, I got this is
I'm
just my
sorry.
theory. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is just my theory, right? I think even the guys that don't mess with women, I think they still attracted to women. It's just that they probably or they had to have some pussy to know that they ain't like it. Because if you never had no pussy, how you know that you gay? You know what I'm saying?
There
But I
are
don't.
some guys who strictly have never done it and they knew from jump. They knew
Excuse
they did
me,
not like
Mr.
girls.
Witch Doctor. How did you know you liked it before you had it?
What do you mean?
How'd you know you
I
like
Before,
know I like.
before you
punani?
ever had sex, how did
How
you
do you
know?
know that you like
How you
women
know you like
before you had
punani
a
instead?
woman?
Yeah, what you just told
I
them,
didn't know that I like it. I just knew that I like women. And
you
I
didn't
knew
know?
you had a pum pum, but I just didn't know everything that
You need
was
to
going
stop.
on
But
until I
okay.
had some. I didn't know.
So
I
you
know,
still had to
like
figure it out.
I
You
didn't.
know what I'm saying?
She's
Yeah,
like,
I
wait,
didn't know
what?
that. But I ain't gonna hold you. The first time I was I act like if I knew, if I knew it. But my first time was with somebody that's older than me, but not like
I knew you was gonna
extremely
say
old.
that.
Not
How
extremely
I
how
don't
old.
even
Hold
want
on,
to
real quick before we get hold on before we get too carried away, because LA
Mr.
and I
Mercedes?
we definitely have to say thank you to Next Level.
Yes, thank
Definitely
you. Thank you for the
thank
cash
you
app.
for the Cash App Next Level. We appreciate you always for your support. Y'all make sure to hit the like. Make sure if you want your comments read, you can either hit it on the super chat or you can also hit it on the Cash App. Or if you just want to support the lovely ladies and of course the host, the amazing DJ Witch Doctor, please do
Oh,
so.
I feel
Absolutely.
special. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I haven't been here in a while. That's all.
And I appreciate you next level for the cash app. Appreciate you too, bro.
Thank
You know what I'm
you.
saying? And let me see. A Dub
So
said
how old was she, Mr. Witch Doctor?
Well,
like
I'm
like
messing with you. You
16,
don't have to
I
like
was
answer.
about
16,
You don't have to
17.
answer.
I was 14 when I lost my virgin. I lost my
Why
virginity.
are we getting so
Say
Right?
you
personal?
lost it.
Wait,
Wait, no,
What you
I
mean you
lost my
lost it?
virginity and started smoking
You
weed
hold on, wait.
and getting into music in the same year. That was like my epic year of
How
just
did you lose
Eesh.
it? Where did it go?
Wow.
You didn't give it away?
I'm listening to all of this, and my
At
son is 13
14.
years
I'm
what's
old.
sorry.
wrong? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with Chanel?
I'm just,
It's like, here you go. I'm sorry. Maybe not.
I
I
have a
have a
son that's
question.
13
DJ,
years
were
old.
you freaked
I'm
out?
just,
Were you like, oh my God, what do I do?
Doc's
this
probably been
conversation
cool
just
Me?
since he was
changed.
like
Nah,
5.
I'd made out with girls before, so I
Uh,
that part dunk pack. You know
so
what I'm
you knew
saying?
what you was doing. Okay.
I know everything,
You
and you
had
know
already
what?
That
practiced with yourself
It
or
was like
something?
the J.
And I
Cole
never.
song, right? It was like I ain't never did this before, but you go fake it like you until you can make it, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you know
you
what I mean.
faked it?
But my first time,
No.
I didn't what you call it. I didn't
Don't
finish.
say it.
I didn't finish correctly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
okay.
oh
Let's
gosh.
continue.
Oh gosh. Oh
You only said
gosh.
Cole's all that.
I'm setting the bar for transparency. So when I ask y'all questions, you can't
Now
be
we gotta
shy.
reach this.
You know what I'm saying? We sharing,
I was
you know what I
raised to
mean?
be a lady. A lady don't kiss and tell.
You know what though? I actually respect people that don't even if you a freak on the low or whatever, when you don't like after you get to a certain age and you keep just talking about sex all the time, you kind of water the shit down. It become too like, you know what I mean? Like,
You know
yeah.
what I would like to know? Because
It's very ladylike to not, because
I still don't know
being ladylike is apparently what Women's Day is about.
what classifies anyone as a freak.
You're
Uh,
you're sexually adventurous. You
How
know what I'm saying?
open you would be to
Does
certain
that
things.
make you
right.
freaky though?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
because if you go beyond
Okay,
missionary
so hold on,
vanilla,
wait. Okay, so what would you guys consider sexually
missionary vanilla.
adventurous? Huh?
If you are doing just the regular vanilla sex,
Mm-hmm.
missionary, how
Mm-hmm.
they say God intended
Right.
only for procreation.
Mm-hmm.
That is how you're supposed to be. Anything outside of that. So the moment you start busting out doggy, the moment you start adding toys, the moment you start doing taste testing on stuff, you are now beginning to go to the adventurous side. Now then you can go even further because now we're hitting the spectrum of it all. So you can start going further when you start experimenting with what is it, voyeurism,
Yeah,
all this
voyeurism
stuff.
is like when you like the fuck outside and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You say the bedroom is boring. I would like to go at the, you know what I'm saying, the
Well,
park.
let's go to
Basically, when you
nature.
like to
Go
be
learn the
essentially watched
When
or
you like to
seen.
be watched,
See, I would so
mhm.
okay, so I would say wanting to be watched or wanting to watch others. I think that's freaky. And I also would say, like, if you start adding people to the party, to me, that's freaky.
Yeah.
But other than that, whatever you're doing with your person,
So, what do you consider
I still think that's.
pornography?
I think all of
besides
that shit is
watching other
freaky.
people have smegs?
that's true. But I
That's
guess
like
when I was thinking
voyeurism.
about it, I was thinking about it
I had to
more
clean it
like
up as much as possible.
I was thinking about it more like
Like pig
two
Latin.
people over there doing it, and
Boy,
you
babe.
sitting in a room with them watching. That to me is
Isn't that
That's what people.
on the corner.
That's
Yeah, that's
voyeurism,
voyeurism.
though.
That's
You're
Yeah, that's
voyeurism.
voyeurism.
So
Mhm.
even if you're watching corn, you kind of into voyeurism, low key.
Yes, you're
Oh.
watching somebody
So
else. Like,
I think the
okay.
people,
You just feel
the
like
people
it.
who are
Oh, the people who
performing,
being watched. That's the
the people who are
into
performing
voyeurism.
are into
Okay,
voyeurism.
okay.
Mhm.
I see.
I think if you've been to a sex
and
club,
they are
then
what,
Be about the taste
exhibitionists?
testing.
Who's the
Wait,
what's the
wait.
exhibitionist? I don't know.
And by the way,
Exhibitionist. Yeah.
Okay, the watcher.
to American Rifleman, he said, gossip ass nigga, witch doctor, Anton not tricking. Where did we say that Anton was tricking? And why are you
And shut the
Anton's
hell
nut?
up.
Wait a minute, ladies. I got you
Whoa.
covered. You know, are you Anton's nut warmer?
What?
Are you warming his nut sack? You know what I'm saying? How much did he pay you? Was this
Get him,
$2 from the fund that he paid you? I know he paid you more. Send us some more funds. I appreciate you in
This
advance.
dude is a
Appreciate
bottom,
you.
whoever he is. Yeah. Stay in your
That's a
lane.
rifleman. That's the
We
guy with a
don't.
thick
We
mustache.
don't shame
There's
sexual
nothing wrong with that.
preferences.
I'm just
There's
saying
nothing
he
wrong
is.
with being a bottom.
It's not. He's a proud bottom.
Wait. Nah, I'm saying the guy is.
Stand in your
I
truth,
saying the guy
Mr.
is gay.
American
You know what I'm
Rifle.
saying?
Stand in your truth.
I don't think
You
he's
marry a
gay.
woman. Why then let a man bend you over? Ain't nobody bending me over.
Yeah.
It's just there's
Oh,
He
always
likes
this
to get bent over,
magical
clearly.
words that are always like
Sometimes
added
we
to
get bent
conversations,
over.
and I don't remember talking about or anybody else talking about that. So that's just like must be in repeat in his brain. So
He talking about B-Love.
your life, you know what
He
I'm saying?
caping.
What you say?
B-Love, talk yourself
Gotta
out
say
talking
it.
about some bottoms up.
Who said that? Hold on, wait.
B-Love, talk
Yeah,
about-
this is why I don't like. This is why I don't like B Love. You know what I mean? It's the
He
same
stay with the
reason.
shit. I swear to God.
yeah.
Listen, don't do my cousin. That's
Hold
my
on, is
cousin from another
B-Love a
family.
girl or a boy?
She's
Who?
a woman.
It's a girl.
B Love
She's
is
a
a
woman.
girl.
Yeah, she's a
B-Love,
woman.
if you go to the old show, B Love used to hit the panel. I think I don't know. B Love like being on them small panels where she could say shit and people not gonna catch it. You know what I'm saying? B Love is out there. You know what I
Are you
mean?
saying she's
Love to just throw them little quick shots and then run. Hit you with a jab and go.
put her comment back up there, Mr. Witch Doctor? What was her comment?
Which one?
B Love's comment.
B-Love also has
Nah.
really good
Y'all coming
wordplay.
at this man sexuality. I think
just wanted to
American
see.
Rifleman is more on the passport, bro. He say he likes to date the white woman, but I don't get gay
Yeah,
vibes from
he's
it.
a big
Well,
old Luigi.
There's
Shout
a
out
whole bunch
to-
of men that don't give you gay vibes when they gay.
hold on. Shout out to Cynthia G. Back in the day, Cynthia had a theory. The men who like the white women,
What's the
Well,
theory?
if
Man.
they like the white woman,
Uh-huh.
they this close to going to the.
You see, y'all be
Tune in,
y'all
booty.
be
I don't know.
having
I mean,
y'all feelings.
Go your own way, like shit. I'm like, obviously you can't handle it if you got to go that way. That's the only thing I ever thought. Like,
Wait.
Oh,
Said
you
say
wasn't
you so
shocked.
wrong.
I didn't catch that, but I
if you
caught
can't
it.
handle
Now we about
if you can't handle
to
a black
hold up the
woman's
conversation.
attitude,
So
if you
wait a
can't
minute.
handle a black woman's attitude,
Mm.
you know, and that's the reason why you're going. Okay, well, yeah, you just can't.
So
handle
what
it.
about
But
women that
but
can't?
LA
hand-
is
so women who
bullshit.
date. Wait a minute. Let me ask y'all this. So women who date outside, that means they can't handle. What they can't handle. What is you know what I mean? What
I
is this
think they
equivalent?
tired of the bullshit, the ones that do it personally.
Oh
Yeah, the-
my god.
Yeah.
So you don't
Some
like
have,
the answer?
like I
'Cause
said,
Yeah,
it's
it's not
accurate.
got it on
difference.
point.
I don't
There's
think
always
she
a
got
difference.
nothing on point. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Yeah.
the candy cane in the building. What's
Hey,
up,
Candy
Candy?
Cane.
Hey, Candy Cane.
Is that an
I think
AI?
they're
Is she?
just-
Is it still?
I think she's frozen.
Let her get on
I
the
think,
camera first.
No, but there's always people,
Hello.
you know, who's gonna be. Oh, there she go.
Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, there's always people who are gonna not gonna be 100% like mature with the situation. So of course we're not
Something's
talking
going on
about
with my Wi-Fi.
We're only talking about a select amount of people. with this.
You
type
got
of stuff.
Verizon? Because Verizon right now.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that. I haven't been
Verizon
able to use my
always
phone all day. No internet,
All day.
no nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have Verizon.
You know what's weird? I have Verizon internet and my Wi-Fi has been working. My phone, whenever I leave the house, was
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, my phone didn't work at all. None of my devices work.
Candy Cane, you good? You want to come back out and come back in?
It
Shout
probably
out to the
wasn't
Boost
I was.
Mobile, Metro PCS,
Right.
and
I'm
all
not
the
playing.
ghetto
Yeah, probably.
and all
will.
the ghetto phone companies. You know what I'm saying?
Metro
You
Yeah,
still
miss a
got
beat.
Y'all still got
Okay.
Metro?
I mean, it's
Verizon was not
T-Mobile,
ghetto.
Metro by T-Mobile. T-Mobile
T-Mobile
bought it
shit.
up, but you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I forgot T-Mobile did buy Metro.
I
That's
miss
crazy.
Metro PCS. I used to have it.
Who
Yeah.
has
That
cricket?
was the shit. Boost Mobile.
It
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
Yeah.
Somebody does.
I never
Trust
had
and
cricket.
Never had what? I had cricket.
You did?
I had all the I had the cricket. I had all the you know what I'm saying, the straight talk, I think that's the Walmart phone. I had all of that shit. Scratch phone, right? All of that shit.
Not the Obama
I
phone.
even had the
Y'all get timed
Obama.
out.
I even had the Obama phone. It was free.
What's a track phone? What does that mean?
The
That's
Obama
a
phone.
prepaid. That's a prepaid phone.
Yeah, it's a prepaid.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
like the dope dealer phones. Okay, got it.
No, it's
By the minute
That's
phone.
not a dope dealer phone, Roxy. I don't want it.
why gotta be a dope
By the
dealer?
minute type of phone.
No, said I got
Buy a phone
two
for business.
phones, one for
Get
the
a
plug
phone.
and one for the load.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that a
You
song?
could get a phone to do business with if you want people to ring down your personal line. You could get a phone just to do business with. You know what I mean?
So yes, the dope dealer phone. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right.
In other words, yes.
The phone that you see them have to break in the movies.
Buy it with a gift card.
Sometimes they have to
Make
break
sure
the
you buy-
phone in the movie real quick and then ditch it.
Make sure you buy it with a gift card too. You know what I mean?
Like, do we still have the video from the DL Whisperer? Because I feel like DJ
Yeah,
kind of
that's
gave us
crazy.
the
Let's
best
pull that
segue.
shit. Yeah, let's pull that shit up because y'all. I
What's
subscribe.
the topic tonight? It's about another man. What's his name? Okay, sorry. Don't
It's
worry about
kind
it.
of
I'll
like
go read the
weird-
thumbnail because
No,
I don't want to
kind
be
of
in
like,
trouble. Hold on.
no, because we just getting into it. To be completely honest, like the other one.
Lord
Which
mercy.
doctor
Um,
gonna kick me off his panel? Sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
kind
no,
of just like
Right.
sometimes how some guys prioritize like their relationships with their guy friends
Oh,
versus the
Yeah,
ones
I
that
think this is a
remember
divide and
actual,
conquer.
like,
This sounds like
relationship.
divide and
That's
conquer.
true.
I don't
That is
know
true,
any-
LA.
Hold on, wait.
This
Do
Do
is
you
you
know
do
true.
you not remember the Boondocks
bros
episode?
over hoes.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes.
No, I know, but I don't know
Yeah.
any men that have. I've never had a boyfriend or nothing where he was more interested in hanging out with his boys than me. Have you?
Well,
That's,
they're
that's
out there.
today. That's in
I ain't gonna
today's.
hold you.
I wouldn't
Not
hang.
back
I wouldn't date a
then.
man like that. But
I ain't
It's
gonna
just
hold you. We
weird
do
to
be
me.
like that.
Okay.
When I was younger, I could see I was like that before I had a real girlfriend. Like when you just mess with girls, you were gonna kick it
Come on.
more with your homies.
Being a
'cause you
young
playing
as
teenager.
video
hell,
games.
playing
Hold on, being a
video
teenager
games.
doesn't count. Being
Right.
a teenager does not
Once you
count.
became a man,
I'm talking about. I ain't gonna hold you. I was a relationship ass dude, but I don't
Yeah.
see nothing wrong with. Cause look at this. When niggas kick it with their woman and children too much, they become less of a man. I swear to God, a nigga that kick it with his old lady all the time, and it's got to be a balance. You kick it with your old lady and your kids all the time, you soft. If I'm around my girl all the time, I'm around my little nephew playing, I'm softer because I'm playing with a kid. I'm in my, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking in baby language. You know what I'm
So
saying?
being around men make you hard?
Oh yeah.
yeah,
That was a good one, Rosie. I like
Yes,
that.
he had to leave.
I'm sorry. I'm
And I'm
sorry.
here for it.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
answer the question.
Somebody drop rope.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Answer the question, sir.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that is crazy.
Sorry.
The doctor said he gets hard around men.
nah.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
I'm
don't
sorry.
do
I'm
that.
sorry. Oh my god.
That is fucked up. That is fucked up. But-
I mean, you walked right into it.
no, not in
You
that way.
You set up the stage
You
and
let him
everything.
you
You
let
set
him
the whole stage up.
Yeah,
He built that shit. Break my brain.
yeah. Mhm. He thought
That
he
one
ate,
was
but
slick.
then
That was
Roe
slick. I ain't
came and
gonna hold
cooked
you.
his
That
ass. He
was
was
slick.
explaining everything to us.
That
I'm around
was
my
slick.
nephew, and that's gonna make me soft. And so, Roe, Roguelike. Oh, so when you're around men, that makes you hard. Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild. That was slick.
I'm sorry.
But,
I'm sorry.
Good job,
you know
Rogue.
what I mean? Like when you were
High five, Rogue. Boom.
don't high five that shit. Don't high five that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm
Show
sorry.
to the
This is so predictable. Bros over
You see,
hoes.
man, come on. What is predictable?
Because
Let
he
us
likes bros. That's his problem. We already know that. He didn't even have to send this super chat. We know you like men more than women. We know that. So
Yeah.
said bros over hoes.
Why are you stating the obvious? We know you
Wait a minute.
love men.
Wait. We don't know that. I don't know that this man. As a matter of fact, I don't
Bros
think
over
that.
hoes. That means he
Yeah.
loves men.
I don't think that means he loves men.
That's what it means. Or he can say, I love women, but I can promise you he ain't never gonna say it.
I'm not getting no
He's never gonna say it.
Doesn't have.
women.
Wait a
He's
minute.
never gonna say, I love women. He's never gonna do it.
Women.
I'm delivering. Wait a minute. It doesn't say that. Wait a minute, Chanel. Let's respect the dollars. It doesn't say that he loved men in this thing, right? It says bros over hoes only applies to actual hoes you just smashing, not your real woman. Hell, we will pass a hoe to the broski, but I don't pass hoes around. But some people do, and I'm not judging, right?
He got all
We
these
will
hoes.
pass a hoe to the broski when we done with her, if he want that.
He got a whole bunch of hoe history to not be dealing with hoes. How you know so many hoes? Shut up.
Why this man can't have hoes in different area codes? Why you hating? That's for the player hating.
That man ain't got hoes. He
You
ain't got
seem
no
like
hoes.
you sound like a player
Okay, hold on.
hater.
Do y'all believe this man sitting up here in his younger years with a whole bunch of hoes? Y'all think women was chasing him? Let's keep it a buck. Who on the
Hey, boy,
panel
lip
chasing
gloss.
MB? Raise your hand if you would be chasing him. Right,
I need more lip gloss. I need to go get my lip
What if
gloss.
y'all
Hold
are
on.
not
Raise
his
your
type?
hand if you chasing
Y'all
him.
probably not his
Screaming.
type. Y'all probably was not
Raise
his
your
type.
hand if you like, I can't wait till he get it. Stop. Fuck out of here.
You see, Chanel made everybody leave. You know what I'm saying? Making shit weird. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Oh, dear. I have to go get my lip gloss, y'all.
I ain't gonna hold you like this.
I say this right here, right now. I 100% believe Mr. Witch Doctor will get one.
And shout out to Chanel for the compliment, but I'll drop you for 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up.
I thought we could get dropped on ladies' night.
Oh, she can't get dropped on ladies' night?
I don't know. I thought that was your rule.
That wasn't the rule. Only ladies could hit the link, you know what I'm saying? Only ladies
Lord
could
have
hit
mercy. Ain't nobody safe.
That shit is crazy.
I'm trying to see because if LA doesn't have the video, I'm gonna send the video because y'all are doing a lot of defending, but I need y'all to get context of why we're saying that there are men that would choose their homies over women.
And I'm joking, you can't drop the ladies on
Hey, be streaming. Hey, boo, hey.
You know what? Now we gotta amend the rules because Chanel is gonna antagonize this man throughout the
You're
whole.
triggering people.
Nah, come on, don't do that.
You see, you vouching for her. You know what I'm saying? You vote.
Don't do that. Come on, DJ.
Y'all know Chanel and Creative are gonna be the troublemakers. That is why they're here.
Not creative. Creative is the good one.
Creative is what do you? Hey,
You actually more of a troublemaker than creative. That's
Creative really got y'all believing this innocent act. That is an act.
Creative and LA is the non-confrontational.
All right. And both of them are the ones that are the menace. Rogue just let y'all know. That's why my name is Rogue. Yeah, there's no surprises.
Rogue is the most
y'all the
confrontational. Chanel is the second most. Chanel is the second. Chanel ain't super confrontational, but she gonna tell you some shit to get under your skin. She ain't gonna hold it back. But as far as Creative and LA, I think they more are the sweet ones. Y'all are two. Okay. You and Chanel is some thugs. Y'all are some. Y'all, you know what I mean. Y'all too thugged out. Y'all, you know what I mean. I don't know, man. I'll be worried about
the prettiest animals are usually the most venomous, right?
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah. So y'all keep thinking LA and Creative are the sweet ones, okay?
I bet you if I put a poll, you see, I didn't want to do it, but if we put a poll in the chat and they rate y'all from sweetest to non-sweetest, look, man, I'm telling you, Creative and LA is gonna be in the league. I think Creative might win though, because LA, they seen LA. You know what I'm saying? They seen LA squabble before.
See? Okay, go ahead. Make a poll. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, bet. Let me do it. I got you. I'm about to do it.
You don't make the poll. Let's
You should be the last one. Chanel, you should not
I
want this
just came
poll.
back. Literally. What happened?
You're not gonna bring Chanel back up?
Please break it.
What happened?
Ongby streaming says
All right, so half the time then for ladies' night. So whatever they pay for, just half the time. I'll be streaming trying to drop Chanel.
yeah, he's like,
come
Wait,
on,
do you
man.
have the
Like,
video?
you can't-
I was trying
one
to
year
give.
for
I can
1
say
hour.
He
You
I
can't give us
deserve
1
it,
hour a week.
but I did
Jeez.
deserve it. So I don't mind him
You
dropping
listen
me
to
on
him.
that when I was coming for
I'm
him.
just, hold on,
Nah,
because
she
we
just-
listen
she-
to a lot.
Check
she
your,
came at
check
him
your
for a
IG.
minute. She was MIA. She came at him for a minute. She just was you know what I'm saying?
But I
You know
was
they
just
gotta
joking.
love it.
She did.
You know,
But
people would
Doc,
people
check
would think that the two
IG.
of them is siblings. Oh, you sent me the video. All right, let me. I
Uh-huh.
was trying to do the
Okay.
poll.
Yeah, do the poll.
Do the poll. But yeah, but whenever you get a second, check your IG. Thank you, D. I might be a degenerate. I might be a rogue. I might be a bandit. I'm still a lover girl though.
But I don't know. Will gets kind of right. They haven't seen me go crazy. I'm not going crazy though. But
Yeah, don't go
Me,
crazy. Don't
you,
let
I'm
me
an
down.
open
Don't let
book.
me down. Don't
have
let
you
me
seen
down
me go
creative.
crazy?
You know what I'm saying?
No, have you?
Don't let me down creative. Oh shit, I made a wrong poll. Wait, I
You
should
said,
have.
well, okay, so creative, y'all, you forget I've been in this
We
space
don't
for
even get
5
to be
years.
sweet.
I know. That's what I was asking. You probably seen me go crazy. So she.
I've heard some things. I've heard some things.
All right.
Shout out to
See,
D.
Creative is the one that actually did the M, but they never gonna think she did. They never gonna.
Why you trying to
Of course
snitch? You
not.
see?
They're
Snitches
gonna
are
think I
stupid.
did it, and I'm the one that ain't never gonna do it. But Rogue is, I mean, not Rogue, but well, Rogue probably do it too.
Lee, you and I are
See,
Mr.
Rogue
Hyde.
probably hit somebody in the head with a hammer at night. He probably one more time.
Hammer per se. Not
I think
hammer.
LA would probably, bang him.
Again,
I
they try to make it seem like you and I are Mr. Hyde while they're Dr. Jekyll.
Yeah.
We're supposedly the
I
bad one.
miss
We're
so much, y'all. I mean, my name just see. That's what happens. Yeah, that's how I know
think
what
I'm
y'all
sweet.
scared. Because
I'm
as soon as
sweet.
I step away, there's polls in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all say LA is the sweetest. All right,
Because-
when LA the
because
one that's
DJ
on first
thinks-
48.
DJ
Hey, I'm
thinks
sweet to
that
my
you
man.
and
I
Creative
know
are
I'm sweet to
pure.
my family.
Mhm.
And
I
I
didn't
am
say they're
pure.
pure.
I
I
am
didn't say
pure.
they're pure like 100%. I'm talking about like
Pure. What are you
90%
talking
pure.
about?
Listen,
Like 90%
when me and
pure.
Chanel are sitting back watching First 48 and you see Creative in LA on it, I'm going to just be like,
Yeah.
Will has seen
Oh
me
my
in
God.
action, so I
Yeah.
can't even say that
Yeah.
she does.
When I'm
Thank
the
you, B
sweetest
Love.
one,
See,
really.
B Love knows my heart. We all got
we
limits
might
and
just have to call
boundaries.
ourselves the sweet and spicy gang.
We all
We might
got
be sweet and
limits and
spicy.
boundaries. Goddamn, like shit. Hey, yeah, I can be sweet, but like, wait.
Damn,
what you
I am
say?
losing so bad. This is horrible. Y'all trying to say I'm not sweet? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know what? I'm about to just. I'll go and vote for Chanel because it's kind of terrible. It's looking crazy. In the
I don't
chat.
care.
I still don't
I
know what's
don't. I'm
happening.
never changing. What is my name? Chanel's reality.
Chanel.
So let's just get into it.
See, that's why they're gonna
I
definitely.
would get
You're not
Chanel
gonna
on you.
I got the sweetest
Thank y'all.
heart.
On it? Am I? Oh, okay.
Yes,
I'm like, wait a minute.
What happened to the poll? Hold on. Where did it go?
You gotta go
Vote
out
for
and
yourself?
come
Can I?
back
Can
in.
I vote for myself or no?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
okay, I
vote
see it
for
now. Damn, I got 7%. They hate me, DJ.
Let me vote for myself. Goddamn.
know-
No, I need y'all.
Yay!
Everybody
Y'all vote for
stand on
Chanel. Y'all
business.
vote for
What
Chanel.
is that? If you didn't vote for
We
me,
in the panel gotta vote for
Hey.
Chanel.
Chanel, you don't know how to campaign for yourself.
No, listen. Didn't I say I got a few fans? Y'all fans.
Hey.
Chanel.
I got all my fans in the chat. Hey, baby.
Chanel, she
Nah,
got
I'm
to
saying
campaign better. She got to campaign better for herself.
No, I don't care. I really don't. I'm
If
bringing
y'all
you.
are enjoying
Just be
tonight's
yourself.
show, the gang is all back together. If y'all are
Yeah.
enjoying tonight's show, please make sure to hit
Yeah,
the
why
like.
is LA? Why is LA winning? Damn.
LA got
She
y'all
is
blind.
lying.
Come on, bro.
But I
Like,
did say
come
between it,
on.
but I did
I
say,
be hating on
I'm
you.
joking. I did say between you or creative, one of y'all
No,
gonna be
they are
honest.
even.
See,
It's an even
you
split between LA and creative. They are
right.
split evenly.
He's
No, I guess
biased
they
and
see me.
he made his chat biased against me and Rogue. That's what he
How?
did.
How I did that? How
That's
did
a
I do
leading
that?
question. Who do
How
y'all
did
think are the sweetest? Creative in LA. Then they're gonna say, oh, creative
I
in
didn't do
LA.
that?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
I didn't. Come
That
on, that
that that is a manipulation tactic,
Had
Doc.
so
I do have
many.
to
It's a
agree.
fact.
LA
It's
is
called a
sweet,
leading
though.
question. So
I think
you
LA
leading
is
them in the direction
agree.
you want them to go. But it's
I've
all
had
good.
that is
so many
crazy.
moments.
That is crazy.
But you forgot Miss Candy Cane. You need to add her, cause so we can have some balance. Cause now mine down to 5.
You don't want to add
You don't
Candy
want me to
Cane. You're gonna
win.
be done
You
this.
know,
You're gonna
and
be.
look at Chanel. She just like, nah, anybody but her.
If you
Like,
add Candy Cane, it's gonna look worse.
Oh,
You
shit.
definitely gonna be. You know what I mean? I
Okay,
don't
then
think
it's winning
whoever. I
again.
don't think if you add too much people, you is gonna change your
Kenny's
position
like,
on.
what did I walk in on? What did I
So you
do?
trying to
I
tell me
feel
don't
the
have any
same
hope,
way.
DJ?
I
The
walked
fuck?
in and
The
everything was set up. I was
fuck?
like,
No, we're always
DJ
gonna
told
blame
me
you,
give
LA.
up.
You're
Damn.
always on the chopping block.
I know.
B Love is so messy. Y'all time B Love out, man. B Love is.
Oh,
Come on.
Damn,
broke
B
my
Love,
heart.
yo,
That's
B
a
Love
fact.
goes back to the history and
That's a
pull it
fact.
up.
What you say,
You know, B Love, the men supposed to remember that shit.
Craig?
B
So I just
Love
want a
is.
mic check. Can you guys hear me okay?
We
Everything
can.
good?
Yeah, we
All
hear
right.
you.
All
You're
right.
good.
My internet was tripping. Okay, we're good.
You're good.
Do you have Verizon? Do you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
Verizon?
No, I have Comcast. But
No,
I had
I'm
a lot of
saying
stuff open, so I
for
had to
your
like
cell
close a
phone.
lot of stuff down and make
Mm.
space.
All
Y'all are
right.
having way too much fun in this chat. Do we have the video up?
Yeah.
Yeah, where we
Get
at with
back on
it?
topic.
This is how DL men be with their. This
Oh,
is about to be
This
bad.
is crazy. This boy to be so fucked up. I could already tell. You know what I'm saying? Let
Y'all think this is gonna be how?
me
Never
mix y'all up a little bit real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Why am I on something? Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. That's my thing.
You can't put all the. We gotta mix it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We can't have all the light people together. You know what I mean? We gotta show that we all inclusive. You know what I'm saying?
There's no white
hey,
people on here
maybe you don't
except
have
for
a problem
LA
over
or
here.
no Miss
You want LA
Candy Cane's
Candy
a
Cane
little-
and LA is the lightest. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm
I'm
dark
not light.
skinned and I like my chocolate. Just
They
saying.
were all
Oh yeah,
brown.
chocolate. Yeah, I
I
fucks
wouldn't
with.
say that Candy is
I'm
like that.
chocolate, but I like
I'm not
vanilla
light.
too.
I'm
You know
I'm
what I'm
brown
saying? I like all
skinned.
the swirls. Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all lighter. You know what
We
I'm
need to
saying?
sit in the dark, you know what I'm saying, so they can really get an understanding of what we look like. But no.
You talking about who's light? Light.
What?
Right. What's
I'm
light?
confused.
You know what I mean? I
LA
mean
says it's
lighter.
the
I
dark.
mean lighter. You know what I'm saying?
Let
Come
me
on.
see if I turn my light down. If I turn my light down, there you go, sitting in the dark. Because I'm
So should I just sit in the dark too?
You know
Should
what
we all
though?
just be in the dark?
That was
You know,
funny.
you know what though, Rogue? You
what's
got
up?
one of them light that you could adjust, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you might want to dim yours a little bit something
Hey,
because your
sexy.
skin tone, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of like shiny, like you got like glossy skin, you know what I'm saying? So like the light is
That's
like
just a glow. That's
yeah,
just
it
a
is the
glow.
glow. It is that melanin, you know what I'm saying? So to the you know what I'm saying, to the melanin gang. You know what I mean? But that's
That's
what
why I
be
do the.
happening.
That's why I usually do my golden light. That's why I do
Yeah, the
golden
golden
instead.
light looks the best. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
look that one
What's
look
the
better.
golden light?
This one. This one's golden. Then I got white. Then the cool tone.
Yeah, the white
Oh,
one look like cheap camera type shit, like cheap camera
not
phone
cheap.
type shit. Nah,
Well,
the
you know
white
what?
Cheap ring
I
light.
think my kitchen lights does that, where you can change it to all those different. I just never did
Mhm.
it, but I think it
And
does
then I
that.
can dim it if I need to, which is what I guess Doc is telling me I look too shiny. He's saying I'm not oily, Doc. I don't know what you're
I
trying to
know
say
this
right
is what
now.
I'm saying. I figure you not oily because when you turn this way, the light is right here on your cheek. When you turn, it's like it's just your skin. You know what I'm saying?
You
So
know, that's
DJ,
what
what
I'm
light do
saying.
you have on?
I don't really need that much. I just got a regular light. You know, well, I got
He
a
got
good
that
light.
Hulk green light. That Hulk.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
must
it's
would
called.
be because you don't even look like the same brown as us. You know, but okay.
Because we not the same. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I'm an alien.
He's not human. Not for humans.
this is a fact. This is a
I
fact.
got my light could change to blue and all of that shit too.
Okay, now you look
Okay.
like us. Well, now
This is
They
funny.
want to know what the man is saying in the
Yeah,
video.
let's
Come on. All
go ahead
right,
and
we
get
doing
this
too much.
video.
All right,
Let's go
let's
to the
play
video.
the Let me refresh it because it actually played a little bit.
Right.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What you doing?
Remember how we just talked about that emotional connection
Look
that
at this.
DL men have to
Pause
their
it. Why
homeboys?
you talking?
Oh, my bad. Let me refresh it one
Listen.
time. One time.
Yeah.
So for those who are coming in,
Deal.
we are going to hear from the DL Whisperer. We're going to see how some men like to act with their homeboys.
Mm.
All right.
What you doing?
Remember how we just talked about that emotional connection that DL men have to their homeboys? He's about to tell you and show you perfectly what I talked about.
That's how we say, what you doing? He don't text me back. I send a question mark an hour later. He don't text me back.
A straight man would never do this. All of that double texting.
2 hours go by.
Wait.
He said, my bad.
And I don't know the situation, but what if the man is concerned? What if the man is concerned?
Stop trying to
with
figure it out,
women?
DJ. Just play the
What if-
video.
Listen, let it play
He
out.
did going.
Play the video. Stop trying to give him a pass and play the video.
Right?
Right,
Okay.
No,
he's
I'm
like,
just
wait.
trying to be balanced.
No, we don't need your balance.
'Cause I know how y'all be. Y'all try to say everything is gay. Oh shit.
Bad, bro. I was at the store. I ain't even say nothing.
Look how emotional he is right now. Like, sir, no straight man would do this.
I said, what you get from the store? He said, a bag of Takis and a Calypso.
Hmm.
Now, there's some questions.
You see how he treating him like he his girlfriend? It's so cute though, because he's so emotionally involved in this whole little thing with this man, clearly.
He 27. He got kid, wife, job. And he told me he just got off work. He going to the store to get a bag of Takis and a Calypso. Are you joking right now?
What's
Are you
wrong?
playing with me?
Look how emotional he is. Like, he is not playing about his boyfriend.
And then it took you 2 hours to
Man, this man just sound like he wanted this man to be gay, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Why are
Right,
you so
creative. I'm
concerned?
glad creative.
Hold on. So you texting your homeboy, who you know has a wife and kids. Where you at? Why you not answering?
Oh,
Question mark.
I'm not that social.
That's
And
what's
then
happening.
let it keep playing because it gets worse. Because
What
this
if
man
they
is like,
best
you
bro?
don't eat no Takis. Why you eating Takis now?
That is.
All right, let it play.
text me
Because
back.
he knows.
So I'm like, why Takis won't text me back? He said, you know I'm indecisive.
I'm sorry to keep cutting in. They're a couple.
You indecisive? And that's the answer that you came up with? That's what you was sitting there thinking about. A bag of Takis and Calypso. That's what you came up with. That was the end of it. I blocked him. He not my friend no more. I don't want to talk to him. We shouldn't
Oh my God. That is I can't. That I don't know
All
what
right.
that is.
Let me say this then. All right. Let me say this. I don't know if
He's
it's
a horrible
homosexual,
communicator, Doc.
but it's a little feminine. It's a little feminine for your homeboy to be feeling away and I'm about to block you and shit like that. Like, we don't even block chicks, you know what I'm saying? So I do think it, but I don't know if it's, I don't know, man. Maybe he don't got friends.
Stop it, bro.
Someone said his lip was curled.
But listen, the other guy, his mouth didn't open. If y'all notice, his teeth was like this the whole time. He was talking like this. The other guy that was saying this guy's gay, this is how he was talking the whole time. He didn't open his mouth.
Yell whisper. Yeah.
Oh, that guy, he's for sure gay. He's definitely
He's the one that fishes them out. That's
Yeah.
my point.
He be exposing them.
Yeah.
I have a question for the ladies.
Mm.
So what if you had a gay friend, a guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he came to you and said, I slept with your boyfriend.
He wouldn't be my friend. What are you talking about?
Man.
What do you do? Do you talk to your man? Do you try to verify? What do you do?
Both of them getting their ass whooped. What we talking about?
That is
I
crazy.
nobody, bro. I will grab my bag like Viola Davis, and I'm just like, all right.
Your man then. You gonna beat his
Like,
ass.
Oh, I'm out, right? I don't want none of them.
I got to say, I ain't got nothing to say.
Damn.
'Cause
You
I mean,
better
Whitney's better than
work.
you.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to say. I'm good. I don't want to know. Don't
What if
ask
y'all
me
live
questions you don't want no
together
answers to.
already? Like, do you move
Listen.
out or?
He can have
I'm
my
gone.
He can have my lease. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone
He
too.
could have the leases crazy. That is
Right.
right.
Can we get the dogs? No.
You have everything.
Listen,
like,
I'm not about to block your blessings. I'm not about. Don't let your
You a
wife
mess,
keep you
you
from
brought
finding
God
your
into it.
husband. Don't let your wife keep you from finding your husband. That's all I'm gonna say.
You
And show to
I can't.
Chris Bosch. He says, "Man, Candy Cane, you some fine shit, boo." You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Put the
Man.
red on. Put that red lip on.
Right? Yes. I'm gonna go find me
Hey
a
man,
red
send us a 10 for the full. You know what I mean? We put her on full screen. You know what I mean? My bad, Candy. We ain't trying to exploit you.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
See, I'm just like,
That's
see,
it.
they think that we all look
You-
like
hold on.
we as trolls,
Are
you know,
you
behind our
truly-
avatars and our comments, but then
But
we
I
pop
think
up
Tisha
and we
Campbell
show
was
niggas,
good.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean the panel
You
is full
truly
of
acclimated to the
there's
Not
some
for Humans
beautiful
page,
black-
unless you've been
beautiful
exploited.
black queens. You know what I'm saying? The black woman is God. You know what I mean?
Don't you cut me off right now, because you know you hear
DJ
me.
so full of shit.
You are not
I know,
truly
right?
initiated unless you have been exploited by DJ Rich Doctor on full screen.
See, that is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to her. As a matter of fact, Rogue is half off to drop Rogue. See? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got a
Damn.
deal on me.
One night only.
I bet you he ain't ever gonna say
What?
it's half off to drop creative. Nope.
You see, why you trying to do that?
Hold
That is
on.
crazy.
Hold
That
on.
is crazy.
I
Why
don't
you-
know.
Can we
that's
run it back?
myself
Can we run it back to when I was actually sweet to? Can we run it back to when I was sweet to him today, though?
I'm just
Can we run it back real quick to when I was actually sweet to your ass? I just want to know.
No, Rogue is sweet sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Sour
Well,
Patch
how
Kid.
often is
Sometimes.
Chanel
Sour Patch
sweet?
Kid.
How
I'm a
often
Sour
is
No,
Patch.
that sweet?
we're not talking about
I'm
shit. We're
playing,
talking
I'm playing,
about
I'm playing.
Rogue. You know what I'm saying? Like we wanna. By the way, Chanel, you at 3%. That shit is crazy.
Damn.
You so viewing
He's
Yeah.
so mean. He's like, let me let her know she
Every
almost
time
a
Chanel
zero.
say something crazy, I'm about to look at the poll. I'm about to look at the poll
Wait a
every
minute,
time she
Royce.
says something.
How did I get a straight
Yo,
shot
thumbs
just
up,
now from
thumbs up.
Royce?
He's shady. He's shady.
I think LA is winning, right? LA won.
But like what? By a hair.
They say that you're the
I didn't
sweetest
even know this
person
was
on the
going
panel,
on.
LA.
Huh?
They say that you're the sweetest woman on the panel.
That's what they, I mean, who are they though? I mean,
Ooh.
you know.
So
No,
that's
I'm
not
just
very
saying.
sweet.
Like, I'm
You
just
know,
Y'all gonna make
everybody
y'all gonna
voted,
make
but,
LA
you
blush.
know,
Y'all making LA blush. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like I just walked in and was just like, what? I'm up on a poll with Creative, Rogue, and Chanel. Damn. I did not want
That song crazy. That actually sung like a. It's not
That-
YouTube
That's
friendly
all.
show,
So now we have to call the Gentlemen's Club the Sweet and
Pause.
Spicy Club.
Look, no,
We're on the poll together. We're all on the poll
No.
together. Sweet and
Look.
Spicy Club.
It sound like teamwork, all on the same pole. That is like that's what's up. That's some coordination,
Some
right?
acrobatic shit.
Right.
I don't know.
So
Thank y'all for
who's
feeling
the
the way that you do.
spiciest lady on the panel is my
Appreciate it.
question.
You see,
So we gotta
Chanel,
do a poll now. Who's the spiciest?
Chanel don't want to
Chanel.
lose, right? So she wanna
Shut
I'm
up.
so far, but
Shut the hell
we
up.
don't hear. No, this. Lord, I don't know. This sounds like major triangulation, ladies. I personally don't want to
My bad.
participate.
Mama.
Okay, like
I feel like you're in it. You're
My
in
name
Doc is trying to
you wrote Rogue
triangulate.
or Channel. My
Ladies.
name is Chanel, not Channel. Okay.
it. Juju, I gotta be one of the spiciest. Why? I'm not spicy like that.
I told you it's because DJ already led them down the road he wanted them to go.
Damn.
So that's what
Just
it
want
is.
so because again,
Nah,
creative got a
before-
history. LA got a history of this space. Somebody fight him for Rogue. That's all.
Why y'all trying to throw each other under the? That shit is crazy.
I'm
Nobody
like,
under
I
the
don't
bus
even
for
want to
me.
be.
No,
You see,
we're
the
all
sweet- look at this.
good. We all
The
good.
sweet ones, all the sweet ones, is not throwing nobody under the bus, and they saying that I'm
The ones with
painting
the
the narrative.
history.
You
They
see,
got the
y'all are the ones
history.
that doing it. Y'all look, the pose is changing. I'm thinking.
Listen, I know I'm spicy. I already know who
Look,
I am.
Rogue is down to 23 after she just started that shit. You see what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
shit is-
bro. Already at 23.
Mine went down. Mine went down. It's okay.
I know I'm
It's
spicy.
okay. I appreciate everybody.
Now you a creative or still tied?
Oh, they are?
Yeah, we're tied.
And who's voting for Rogue? No, y'all, come on, man. Y'all
there's nothing.
disrespecting
Hold
me.
on, hold
Because
on.
he wish I was taller. What does height have to do with it? Does height matter with a woman?
I
For
wish
real?
I was taller. I do.
Oh my
I
bad.
wish
We
I was
still.
taller
I didn't know
too.
that height
Technically,
mattered.
I do feel height matters
It
with the
doesn't
woman
matter
if you
to
don't
tall
want your
people.
kids. But if you don't want your kids playing JV, I think height does matter with the woman, respectfully.
Mm.
That's all I'm gonna say. If you want your kids to be on some varsity teams, you might want to look into some tall women. That's all.
Would you guys date a guy that's shorter than you?
No.
Eh.
Creative? No. What about you, LA?
I mean,
Who is short?
Damn,
So,
LA is short. If a
anyway,
nigga,
so
if
a
a
lot of
nigga is
people
shorter
are
than
taller
LA,
than me. I don't know who can be shorter than me.
yeah, that is
You look like
crazy.
you're
If
tall
you're shorter
though.
than me, then no,
So you're
she's
I'm
like an
probably.
elf,
Because I'm
like,
only
you know what I'm
5'1", so
You're 5'1"?
Oh, you're
LA is
5'1"?
short.
I'm not doing it.
I
are
definitely thought
short.
she was like 5'6".
I'm
for
5
sure.
feet.
I know that's my attitude. I know, right?
Creative is
My
a
other friends, they
shorty
was
too.
like, "Wait, I thought you was like 5'7".
Yeah,
Like,
you look tall. You do.
nah.
I'm short.
I'm
Miss
short.
Candy Cane, would you date a guy shorter than you?
I'm trying to think. Have I?
Same.
I've dated somebody my height. Like, well,
Okay, so how tall are
yeah,
you, Candy?
5. I'm 5'4". He was 5'6" or 7. So I
And
lie
you
and
put
say
on
that my height
heels?
is like 5. Yeah, there you go. My height and heels.
What I'm saying for
Even
short
with heels on,
people,
I'm still short. Shorter than my
that's why
husband.
I'm like, respectfully, I'm gonna need the short girls. When y'all be like 5'1" or whatever, talking about I need a 6 foot. No, you don't.
Yes,
Get
I
the
do.
fuck out my face. No, you don't.
What I look like for a
Meanwhile,
short man? We
I
both
don't
short
say
men
that I
out here.
need it, but for some reason,
y'all are short.
That
Y'all are
was
short.
crazy.
Y'all are short.
old niggas be
You have to be
No.
a
this
little
tall to
player
ride
like
that
me.
ride.
You know what I'm saying?
no,
They just,
no.
I don't know.
You
We
need
don't
to be
be
this
saying
Why would
tall
I
to
be
ride
walking
that
around with
ride.
a man that's
the
5'2"? Why?
Nephilims. They like our little asses. I
Baby
don't know what
girl,
it is.
if you get a guy that's 5'9", he is 5 inches taller than you. You're
Doesn't
good.
matter.
Yeah.
You're
But what
good.
if 6'4" people are
You know
And
what?
between
Google
you
is
and your
My
5'4".
5'1"?
husband
Am I
is the
supposed to be like,
shortest guy I ever
no?
dated.
Save
Everybody
Y'all are
else
yourself
is
for
like
a
crazy.
5'9" woman. Like, shoot, this
6'5",
is what he
6'6".
like. He like a little fun size. I
Yeah,
don't
and
know.
I'm fun size.
Again, y'all need to be this tall to ride
Girl.
that ride.
No, I
Hey,
don't.
tell
But
him that.
dang.
Obviously, I
That's
bet
some
you
online.
5.
That's some
Okay.
online shit. I see short niggas around knocking down tall women all the time.
Yeah.
These little short McMuffins right here
Yeah,
want to
they
take
do
on the
that
tall
too.
ones.
Yeah, they be strapped.
Maybe not in like, I don't
Yeah.
know. Are these hold
Miss-
on, Doc. Do these relationships be in public though, for real? The
Yeah.
short
Hold on,
teams
baby.
with the tall women,
Yeah,
Yeah, why
they
would
be
you?
walking around in public.
yeah. As a matter of
More
fact, a
like
lot of
late night,
dudes.
you know what I'm saying, Jamaican club type vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of times moving around, you see and plus women wear heels too, so that could, you know what I'm saying, that could play a part too. You know what I'm saying.
Mm.
I'm just curious, you know, just from I guess like from the woman's perspective, who prefer the you know the shorter guys, you know, because I know that there's somebody for everybody, you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I'm not sure the motivation, but certain people just like what they like.
I'm creative. Did you say how tall you were?
I'm 5 feet.
Golly,
you're the
y'all are
shortest.
short. Y'all are short.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I
Y'all are
know.
some
Short.
y'all are some
I'm
tiny people.
5'7".
Hey, but be like, hey, but like I said,
5'7", 5'8", dog.
presents be
This
like
is
5'7" though. You know what I'm saying? 5'1", presents be
girl.
like
I still
5'7".
be taller than you. I'll still be tall. I'll
You
still be
just say
taller.
she be getting piggyback
My
right.
attitude. That's like people online. Oh, I thought you was taller. Yeah.
Shorter
Y'all are
dudes
short.
are more humble, in my opinion. You see, B Love is a strategic dater. You know what I'm saying? She's like, you know what? Less competition. You know what I'm saying?
Shorter dudes have Napoleon complexes, though.
Yeah, they be mad as
always
hell.
true.
They got too much problems.
Listen, I'm not mad
I
at
ain't
short
gonna hold you.
things, but
A lot of short niggas, that's crazy. A lot of short niggas be getting into fights in the club over their chicks and
they
shit.
have a Napoleon complex. Yes.
Yeah. I can't stand their attitudes. But
Short men be angry.
That is crazy.
they do. That's the
You know who
fact.
be angry? Tall women be angry. Because a lot of tall women be
You gonna
mad.
keep
that
you
they
gonna
gotta
you gonna
date
keep
shorter.
throwing these shots, huh? You gonna keep throwing these
So
shots, huh?
Roxy, you're tall.
Roxy, you're not tall like that. We
It's
talking
You're
about
short. You look
There's
like
been
you're 5'8".
arrows shot from all different directions. We've
Man,
been in the
everything is a
matrix,
shot to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me, you know what I mean? Let me.
It's 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, we're not
good
talking
day.
about you. We talking about people that are like 5'11".
What gas man say?
A lot
He
of
said
short
I'm
dudes be-
5'8". I'm
This
a
nigga
tall
say he's a tall king.
Oh my god.
I'm a tall king.
Uh,
Well, you average height because I'm
he's
Right,
average
you
height.
average
You average
king.
height.
Why do
he's a
short
mid
dudes?
king.
Hold on. Why do short dudes always say I'm average height? Why do y'all always say that?
I mean, I'm
5'8"
5'10",
not
you know what I'm saying?
short.
You saying
Average.
5'8" is
But
short
dudes
is
that's
so
that height
crazy.
always say that I'm average height.
He's
Stop.
mid
Stop
height.
using your
He's
saying.
mid height.
That's the average
You
height.
can't talk
Looking at-
though,
Average.
shorty.
Most people are
5'10",
around
that's
his height.
average.
That's
You cannot
what you
talk,
started
shorty.
in me.
I'm not talking about them. I like tall men, but there's nothing wrong with short men. They're just not made for
He's not short to
short
you,
women.
shorty.
Short men are not made for short women. Rogue. Sorry.
But that's not short to you. That's the whole point.
I'm glad I
Why
don't
do
got
you
these
say that,
type of
Chanel?
issues. Y'all would
Why I
traumatize
say
people.
what?
This is why
You say
this is
short
why a
men
lot
are
of
made
shy
short.
dudes be mad.
Because
This is
Rogue C keep trying to tell me I need to be in a relationship with
No,
somebody.
shit, my
who's
dad
not-
was a
Look at this.
short
This
king.
is
and
why-
he
Nothing.
had
Look
no
at this. Wait a
problems.
minute,
Like,
ladies.
I should
Wait a
date
minute,
guys
ladies.
that's-
This is
I'm
a
not
perfect
like-
example.
Like,
Wait a minute, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. This is a perfect example of why short dudes be mad. You know what I mean? Because a nigga is short, he can't even change that shit. Niggas is getting knee surgery and all of that shit. The
Oh,
short
please.
is
Yes.
one taller
Please.
niggas.
facts, DJ. Facts.
Y'all don't have no
Short women
pity.
like
I don't have a
Chanel.
problem
Hold
with a
on.
Niggas be
short
having
guy.
a knee
Hold on,
That most
BBL.
people
That
are
shit is
taller than me,
crazy.
but you gotta be
Y'all
taller than me.
don't have no pity for unattractive
Everyone is
women.
taller than you.
So
I
you
know,
don't
that's
have
what
no
I'm saying.
pity.
Exactly. So we
Well,
have more
Everybody,
than
but
Y'all
most
not sitting
people.
around here making
I know
excuses
people
for
who are shorter than
unattractive
me
women.
taller.
So be quiet. Mm-mm.
Wait a minute. An attractive woman is like
Just
that's
don't get the
He
a
knee.
can't change
minority.
that either, just like he can't change his height.
Mutilate
No,
yourself for me.
unattractive women that some niggas might say unattractive, they still get in play with some other niggas. So it's like, you know what I mean?
But y'all don't
If
make
you love one
excuses for them,
amongst
though, is what I'm saying. Y'all don't.
Hell yeah. All the time. Niggas might be like, damn, her face ain't really, but that ass. You know what I'm saying? Niggas always
No, I'm
try to
saying
find a
y'all
silver
don't make
lining.
excuses
We
for
always
them
try to
being
find a
unattractive.
silver
Y'all
lining.
don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then when they go get plastic surgery to try to make themselves look whatever, like how y'all want them, then y'all dogging them then. So it's just like,
yeah. Why you get surgery? You was beautiful
That's what I'm
before.
saying. Like, don't mess with the
you better
kneecaps.
put on
Don't
no
do none
makeup
of
to
that.
feel better.
My shit is
you
like
fine. You will find somebody. I promise. You will
I
find
don't
somebody.
think everybody's
Wait,
being honest.
wait,
I'm gonna be
wait,
real with y'all.
why are they cooking B-Love in the chat right now?
Why do you
I
have
text
on
my
those
homeboy.
heels? You don't like being
I'll
short.
get
You hate
candy in
yourself.
there.
Like,
I'm about
no,
to
I
say
just want to wear
Yeah,
heels.
we finished with this video, right?
Yeah.
Did we watch the
Yeah,
whole
it's
video?
Because he's gay, right? And listen, do your thing. I think
What
Miss
was you
Candy
saying,
was going to
Candy?
tell us something.
Now
I
LA
don't
and
think
I are sharing the
everybody's being
boobs.
honest. There's a whole lot of short men out there, and I don't think all of them are virgins. So somebody's snatching them up.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
They not
He
short.
said that he sees tall women with short men. That's definitely a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are of course people with people their height. That's never been the question. I don't know
I
where
just
this
think
whole
there's
6
just
foot
way
and up
more.
situation happened.
You know what it
Especially
is?
There's
if
way
you
more
find that man
online.
attractive, if you like
The
things
man
about
said
him,
it.
you're not gonna write him off just
The
because
women
he's
was like,
short.
yeah, you know what? That
You
sounds
know
good.
what it is, Candy?
On the
A lot of
menu.
people is not a
Yep,
lot of
said that.
people is talking about their preferences, but your preference is not a fixed point. Your preference is more like a range. So and the range of their preference, they only talk about the high end of their range. Like, all right, bet this is what, but they don't say what they would settle for. It's like if you go to buy a car, you're not gonna say how much money you got in your pocket. You're trying to see if you could get a deal, and that's what it be. A lot of people settle in real life. People who say all of this 6 figures, all of this shit, that don't be the ex don't look like that shit or have no
That
paper
wasn't
like that.
that
we had a
wasn't
point to
said
that.
until a certain man started, oh, well, you don't know exactly what you look like. You haven't researched the type of occupations that will provide such a salary like that. It was a man, Kevin
Talk
Samuels,
about it.
that started putting
Talk
those type
about
of, you know what
it.
I'm saying,
You
those
think
type
Kevin?
of like, so they were like I said, you know what? That sounds good. Yes, let me get all of that. Even if the woman couldn't get it. We weren't saying that or even
So let me
thinking
ask you
about
this:
that before.
you're saying
We
that
wasn't
Kevin
trying to make women
Samuels?
feel
Let me ask you
incompetent
this,
for not
Ellie.
knowing 100% what they wanted and couldn't
You're
verbalize.
saying Kevin Samuels invented the 6 figure six that
I
stuff.
would say that was the first place that I heard it.
Oh, I never
Fact.
heard it before I came to the internet. Like I,
Exactly.
I
And
heard it from that
Okay, so
song.
hold on. For the sake of history and context, I would say Kevin was the one that popularized it.
okay.
Now, what did he popularize? That
Meanwhile,
you should
Kevin
go
out
get
here
a
competing
man.
with
The
y'all for the
six
same
pack,
men.
Man, that is
six figures, the devil dick, basically. The
He
666, right?
said
Who
the
would want that?
666.
6 figures.
Who would want that? That's the evil. That's the evil trinity right there.
And
that's
in the
not an evil
contrast to
trinity.
hold on, but in
666.
contrast to
You like
666,
that number? That sound good to you?
666 is
I asked the
um
question. Does it sound good to you?
six
it is not
protons, six
it
neutrons,
is
six
not
electrons. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm not
that's
playing
not what
That
I
shit
asked you.
represents melanin.
You could be as
so that is
intellectual
actually
as you
false.
like,
That
but
is
you
not
would
that is
not
not
want to
melanin.
have that.
I'm
DJ
not a
loves
That is
work on
Christian.
the fence.
hold
I'm
on,
not a
that is not
Christian.
melanin. But also in contrast to the
No, it's like the
666,
base level for
Kevin
is
also came
carbon.
out with the fit, feminine, and friendly. So to give it balance, he did come out with
Oh
both.
my God, I
But I
can't,
don't
bro.
think he
See,
came out with that shit. I just think he tried
And
to
he
package it.
popularized
that's what
it.
she was saying.
Popularized it.
Yeah,
Well,
I
then
never heard of this.
why are we blaming him or
I don't think
Because
she's blaming him. She's just
he
saying that's where
was
it
the
came from.
he was the spokesperson for it. So he gave men the standard of 666 and he gave women the standard of fit, feminine, and friendly.
Hold on, I have a question. Was Mr. What's his name? What's his
Kevin
name?
Samuels.
Was
Kevin
he
Samuels.
married?
No.
He was
No.
a
2 times divorced.
divorcee.
2
Yeah.
So
times.
he was a divorced, twice divorced man giving women advice or men advice.
He got caught in bed with a glitch.
Yeah. Well, he
He got
tried
caught
to
in
be
bed.
one
Wait,
at first,
wait,
but
wait,
men
wait,
didn't
wait,
want to
wait.
listen.
Wait,
So
please
he
let's
switched
not
to women,
skip
because
past
it made him more money.
past this. Let's not skip past this, right? You said he'd been caught in bed with a transformative.
I said with a glitch. With a
What
glitch.
is
We don't we
man? Come on, man.
Rest his soul in peace. That's what we're gonna
Look
say.
at
She's not.
Anyway,
She's
okay.
not lying. Like
What is a
it
glitch?
did happen. So
A
what happened
transformer?
was
Is that what you mean, Rose?
he was streaming and then
was
cut
a
to another
man.
camera, and there was
Wait,
someone laying
again.
in the bed with a masculine frame.
Oh, so but that's before he passed. That's
Yeah.
not the.
The woman that he passed with was also against his standards because the woman he passed with was quote unquote BBW. So she was not in the fit category of fit, feminine, and
Oh.
friendly.
Mm.
So that is the woman he passed with. But the glitch happened a couple of Candy, remind me if I'm wrong, maybe like 5 months or so before his passing.
It was a while, and then he tried to play it off and act like he didn't know who that was and how they got on his
How did
how they
y'all
ended up in
find
his
out?
camera scheme.
That
I
is
don't
crazy.
know.
No, he was live. He used to be live. So on one of
The
his live,
person walked by or something?
they walk by.
I'm
No,
asking.
he
how
was
did-
in the bed.
No, they were
No,
in the
no.
bed.
Oh,
How did
rolled
the
up.
bed show? What the fuck?
Right.
He had the
DJ, that's what I'm
camera.
trying to figure
The
out.
camera was shown towards the bed.
Yeah, it was. It was shown to
Wow.
Now imagine what kind of freaky. Never mind.
See, now that question I asked earlier about what makes you a freak, to me, freak. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's some freaky. You see, the thing is, when you gone past a certain level of freak, you go into doing different alternative shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Animal Planet. You know what I'm saying? All types of
Animal Planet.
strange stuff. You know what I'm
Leave
saying?
animals alone, people.
Bridget
So-
said big old burly black man.
Oh, was he?
Yes, he
Damn.
was.
He was
Yeah.
small.
He was
So
a
When
big
y'all
Whoever
seen
was in
the
the bed was
y'all
really
seen
small.
the actual person.
Oh God.
Look
We
at
saw
it.
the frame.
You can.
Yeah.
It's all on YouTube. You can look it up. Kevin
Send
Samuels
me the
glitch.
link. We gotta unpack that shit.
Oh
We
my
gotta,
god. We have to look at. I'll be looking at old content.
we might gotta unpack that shit tomorrow. Shout out to American First Rifleman. He says, "I'm getting husky." Oh my god, bro. I'm
Husky
getting husky
hyena.
hyena vibes from
You a
Chanel.
fan? You a fan? You a
Love
fan?
girl.
Yeah,
Ellie,
I like
please
it.
don't address me. I never like you. Damn, that is
Why are
crazy.
you even here if you don't like nobody? Shut the hell up.
Who is that?
Some
That's
ugly man in
American
the chat.
First.
Another one.
Never
Another.
said
Another.
anything
Ugly
to
and
him.
short.
Another one. Another one. That's all.
See, like I said,
I
he
actually
hears what he
believe-
wants to hear with
He's
his
a fan.
Luigi mustache. You just
You a
mad because I
fan,
know
you
what
a
the fuck
fan,
you
you a
look
fan.
like.
I
and
actually
you sound
believe he's
exactly how you
flirting.
look,
I
like a
actually
fool
believe
in a
the
hot
young
tub.
man is
Here you
flirting.
go,
with
taking
you.
up for these. I can't. Go ahead.
I'm trying
Anyway.
to find a silver lining.
We
Like,
don't need a silver lining. He just called us hyenas.
He said, "What silver lining is in there?" I can't-
Why
Y'all
not
got a life. Some people got a life.
Don't be trying to get us to cross
When y'all
over.
go into
Crazy
channels
ass.
that you
Right,
don't
I
like,
tried,
listen
yeah.
Tell him to
that
find
you
a
don't
silver
like.
yeah.
That's so
lining.
weird.
No.
Y'all know we here every Wednesday. Y'all
This
gonna
is
have
the
to get
spice
used
that
to
y'all was
it.
talking
Stop
about.
coming
Sorry.
to a show that you don't enjoy. just so you can talk shit and expect somebody not to say nothing back.
But
Yeah.
what if
Not
that's
being
the party
disrespectful.
do enjoy?
I
What
bet
if
you he
that's the
got books
party
too.
enjoy? You know what I'm saying?
I know they're
You
so
got a
tough.
BBL?
Oh
They
damn,
like
Rogue don't play. That's
He
what's
got a
up.
They just
BBL.
really want a teddy bear
Because
to
you
hold
didn't
on
know
to.
about
What's his
this.
name? Rifle?
Everybody reported it.
Okay,
Yo,
I got it.
Everybody reported about this.
Mr. Rifle, you have a
yo,
BBL?
thi-
Put it in the chat.
wait a
if you
minute.
got
We
a
gotta
BBL.
share this shit. This is crazy.
Everybody reported about this.
Old
Where were
news.
you?
Yeah, it's his old news.
No,
right?
I'm not. I wasn't in the space as
Oh
long
my
as y'all think I was in
God!
the space. Y'all think I've been in this space. I wasn't. I've been in the conscious
That's what
This is
community.
their
I never.
godfather though. Why they telling us to shut the hell up?
Wait,
Maybe
who's
that was his
Godfather?
cousin.
Not my
Ass
Godfather.
niggas. Like
He
he
was
Not
a
my
told
God.
long.
You didn't follow him. You didn't.
these men who are
His
complaining in the
ideology?
chat.
I didn't follow Kevin Samuels at all. As a matter of fact, I grew up with my
Me
dad, so
neither.
I
I
do
never
not
even
need a
heard of
father
him.
figure.
It's
I
they
My
find
it's
dad
they
actually
godfather
raised
in
me.
the
father
Like,
chat.
I'm
figure.
They're the
not
ones who got
lacking
a
father
problem with
figure. I
women
got older
speaking for an
brothers.
hour and a half.
Get him,
I'm not
LA.
here looking for a mentor. You know what
Well,
I'm
we're
saying?
not talking about
I
you. We're talking
know
about
these
the
other
men in
niggas do though, because obviously they ain't
the
got no
men in the
daddies.
streets. That's there.
Ooh, she say y'all ain't got no dad.
Obviously they
Y'all
don't.
like
She say
no
y'all some
daddy.
bastards. You're
Oh
a
Nah,
my
just
God.
bastard.
because
I ain't
nah,
say
some
I'm
niggas
bad.
had a father figure somehow,
You ain't got
probably a
nobody to
coach
look
or
up
something.
to, so you gotta be
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
these
we all
guys
agree
aren't
Chanel
that
is
real.
the
stressing
only
me
woman.
out today.
He probably ain't never. Have you
I
ever
actually
had a
need to
girlfriend,
get up.
Mr. Rifle? What's her name?
They be
You
knowing
never
I
had
need
a
to go to
girlfriend. You
bed
asked that
because
girl
I
to give
gotta
you
get
her
up and make
number,
this real shmoney.
or maybe
Okay.
you look like the guy in the bed. Is that the
Can
problem?
we all agree
Oh
on one
man,
thing?
come on, man.
Right.
Let's play the clip,
He
man.
Can
tried to
y'all
Y'all,
hear
tell
me?
y'all how to take care of
Juju said
yourselves.
that's a
Y'all didn't want to
husky
hear it
man.
because you think
You a
perfect. You know
fan.
what I'm saying? But you're not.
Y'all are
That's what
calling him burly and husky. Y'all are cute.
He
Y'all are
is
stressing me
burly
out.
and husky and short.
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we
In
hear you.
every
We
way
hear you.
possible, he's
So
short.
can we all agree on
Tell
one
him
thing?
to hit the
Candy
piano
is
and
the
stand
only
up.
sane.
Hit the piano
Candy
and
is the
stand
only
up.
sane one. They
Yeah,
already
come Kim
turned
up.
creative. They already
With your
turning
unattractive
creative in
self.
LA on this. You know what I'm saying? To the degeneracy, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll bring them back.
Can we all agree on one thing though?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Can y'all
Wow.
hear me?
Yeah, what's there?
The one
You're
thing
borging a
is
little bit, Candy.
I'm borging.
Now you
No, you're
sound
Yeah,
good
good
we
now.
right
can hear
now.
her.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we all agree on one thing? If this is a woman, that woman is Miss Netta.
Ain't no way that's a woman.
If
No,
it's a
no.
woman,
What
she
are we
what?
talking
Look at the
about? This is
jawline.
That's a
Shit.
man.
no. Wait,
That's
He
a
no,
must
no
real
way.
he
This
man.
doesn't
is
know
a
who Miss
woman,
Netta
man.
is. Never
Look at the
mind.
You
shoulders.
see the sideburns?
It's no way. Even women that
She got a
resemble their
beard,
dad.
sis.
That
That's
is
how
not
she
a.
said. Let's go down.
No.
He tucked in tight too.
She
Like,
got a beard.
come back, little spoon.
What? You know what?
I'm
That's
sorry.
American
Hey,
Rifle's
y'all, I
nickname. His
love
name is
y'all. I
Lil
love y'all.
Spoon.
Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I gotta get up in the morning. Doc, you know I had to drop.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Bye, LA.
Let's go
Y'all
All
leave
be
right.
just
I'll
like
see
that.
y'all
We're
next
not gonna leave
week.
just like no ma'am,
Bye.
no ma'am, no ma'am. You're punished. She's punished. She needs to
King
go to
Rooster,
timeout.
stop being a bully in the chat.
She's punished. She's punished.
Why does King Rooster hate LA too? What the hell is going
Oh
on?
my goodness.
Yeah, what is going on?
Y'all
Tell
stress
Y'all
us.
me
gotta
out.
realize. Let me tell y'all this is some people. Even though when we grow up, we still get remnants of the shit we had when we was kids, and a lot of dudes, that's how they flirt with women. I'm
Stop it,
telling you.
DJ.
They
Okay.
want to pinch their crush. I'm about to pinch her and run away. That's what they do in the chat. Is they pinching you and running away. That's what we did. I did it too when I was a kid. I just grew out of it.
So
But
you're
some
saying
people,
the way to tell a girl you love her is to call her a hyena and call her dumb and stupid? That's the way for you to
that's them
like
pinching
that's
you. They
nonsense.
pinching you
Stop.
and trying to run.
We're not
Right?
gonna make excuses for this
You
buffoonery.
teaching us bad behavior.
I'm
Accept
trying to
the bad
No,
behavior.
he
no,
teaching
no.
them
I'm
it's
not saying
okay and it's
accept it.
not.
I'm not
Stop.
trying to. I'm not saying accept it. I'm trying to understand it. You know what I mean?
No,
Let's play this
understand
shit.
that they're just disrespectful as fuck for no reason. We not
Yeah.
sitting up on this panel going at them. They in the chat doing that shit. So that means
So
something's wrong
okay,
with
so
them.
Chanel. So hold on, Chanel. These men are going to defend this man with their lives. Kevin Samuels impacted, like Witch Doctor said, this is fatherless men. Kevin Samuels filled that role for them. This man, that's why they call him the Godfather. This man, he's a martyr to a lot of these weird men online. It's really crazy,
A
Ooh,
actually.
she
martyr.
got weird.
That's a stretch. A martyr. That is
He's a
crazy.
martyr to them.
How is he a
Yeah,
martyr? But
they
but
did sigils for Kevin Samuel. To this
They
day,
did
they will
yeah,
too.
still say,
there's at
"Rest in
least
peace
three
to the
men walking
Godfather."
around with a Kevin tattoo
the,
right now.
nah, if a nigga got a nah, that is gay.
I
No, that is
swear,
gay.
All
You know what
those
I'm saying?
men dressed
there's
up
at
to go to
least
his
three men
funeral.
with Kevin tattoos on their bodies right now.
Yeah, it had a whole bunch of men going to his funeral, like
So
for
And
wait,
the
Hold
thing
on,
is,
so
hold
I
on.
don't
The
with the
funeral that they
funeral
could barely afford. The
the
funeral
funeral
that was
part the
cheap as
funeral
could
part
be.
is not the funeral part is not crazy, and a martyr is not a martyr. Like you had to die in you know what I'm saying, in fight. You had to die while fighting for your cause. Like you can't. That's just come on. That's not no martyr
Yes,
shit.
they see Kevin Samuel as a martyr. Yes,
she's not saying he is a martyr. She's saying this is how they treated him.
that is how they
Oh
see
shit.
him to this
Yeah.
day. To
So
this
do y'all
day,
think
these
he was
men.
I idolize people way too much. That shit is
correct?
crazy.
So do y'all think Kevin was on the DL since we were talking about the DL people?
This
yes,
man sold perfume before he
He could
became the
be.
big Kevin Samuels. This man was selling perfumes and suits. He was trying to teach men how to clean their assholes, telling men that you need to make sure you scrub up in there, put a finger up in there and scrub. He actually, there were clips. I'm trying to
I
find a clip
actually
right
seen
now
that video.
of Kevin Samuels saying, "Fellas, I understand the need to be with men. I understand that
He
need,
said
fellas."
that?
No,
I'm
no,
trying to find the
yeah.
clips
no,
now.
He
Yes,
no,
I'm
DJ,
no.
looking
wait,
up all the
what?
clips.
Send me that
College
shit.
promote
DJ,
men
you gotta
loving
play that clip.
men.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Yes,
That's what you
wait, I
got?
got send me that shit. Send me these clips. We gotta
he
play
did
this
I'll
shit.
say
play them
that.
for you.
Yes, he did.
Oh, well, we're going through the archives of YouTube. I'm digging right now. I got you.
Yes, he
By the
did
way,
say
Wow.
that.
shouts out to Unk be streaming. He says speaking on a man being dead for years is ghoulish.
He
Damn,
taught
that is.
him how to clean out his booty hole. Did he teach him
You
how
see,
to clean
Hold
out
this
on,
his
is
hold on,
booty
come
hold
on.
hole?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Because I'm literally, as I'm searching this stuff, they are reposting new videos of Kevin Samuels. Please. Y'all don't want this man to rest in peace. So y'all are still going to get the criticism that this man started, and we're going to finish it whenever y'all finish it.
Get him, Road.
Respectfully.
What? I didn't know that. Did you see this comment?
What's the
Yeah, I
Which
comment?
seen
one?
the comment. I seen the comment.
What
Somebody
was
sent
it?
it
I
to me
want to know.
earlier. Shows out to A-Dub for being the first person to notify me that the president channel is done. I'm gonna figure
Mm.
out what's going. As a matter of fact, let me see. I wonder what happened to it, but let me ask somebody
You
that
mean
might know.
like gone,
He got
like
struck.
struck?
Yeah, sounds like struck.
Ooh.
Dang.
And that's the thing. A lot of y'all is hate. A lot of y'all be hating on Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying? To where y'all want to strike his channel. Like, come on, man. Is it
I
that
didn't like
serious?
it. I don't know. But,
Like, ain't nobody on YouTube that I dislike so much. Even the weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Over there, that be always having some extra shit to say about me. The hamburger helpers. I don't
Mm.
even want niggas like them to lose their channel because I ain't a hater. You know what I mean? That's
yeah.
some hating ass shit.
But this is
Like,
the thing though, DJ. You gotta remember though, if you willing to put it out there, you can't just expect people. I'm not saying I disagree with you, but you can't expect people to take it and think it's gonna be all good. Everybody can't take it, and everybody not gonna just let you get away with it. So if you don't want those consequences, then you might want to, you know what I'm saying?
but what shit is the
If you want to
crazy
talk
that
shit,
Exactly.
you just gotta know that there's a consequence that comes with it. That's
But
Yeah.
all.
Chanel, you say shit about dude sexuality. What if one of them try to
I'm
strike your
not
channel?
saying I hear you. I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm simply saying that if you're
Okay,
gonna
you
be
gotta
that
take what comes.
person,
I see what you're saying. I see that's fair. You gotta take what comes with it. I see what you're saying.
now, I
I
wouldn't.
see.
I wouldn't take down Jay Prince's.
Yeah, I
And he
wouldn't.
he said all kind of grotesque shit about me because I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just truly don't care. But some
YouTube
people do.
usually investigates before they pull it down. They don't just pull it down because somebody reported you.
And you could appeal your shit too. He might be back
Oh,
up. You know what I'm
American
saying?
First Rifleman say he about to come up. He said drop the link and he gonna cam up.
Oh,
You
you're
gonna
gonna
cam
cam
up?
up. You gotta cam up. Early on, we need everybody to cam up. American Rifleman. I appreciate you for supporting the channel. You know what I'm saying? StreamYard just took the 80,
Oh,
88 something out of the. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. You know what I mean? But you could pull up if the ladies. They probably could vote on it. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta cam up, bro.
yeah. Let's see how
And
cute you
he
are.
gotta definitely drop more than $2. Definitely got to
God
drop more
damn.
than 2.
Oh yeah, he can't come up yet.
I mean, he's gonna
There's a
be up
bottle fee.
permanent. He probably wanna. He probably got a question for the ladies. He
No,
probably
he
ain't gonna
don't.
be.
There's a
I'll give
bottle
him my seat for.
fee.
I'll give him my seat for the
You
little
Oh,
so
you're
while
the
he
You
got.
guest,
weren't giving
sir.
me a shit. He was
I'll give.
talking
No,
DJ
like
love
trash
shit.
to me earlier.
no.
You love to be in the shit. What
He
is happening?
does, because he was just talking like shit to us earlier.
All right, my bad. I'll drop it after the ladies finish the stuff they got on the show.
Yeah, we still
Listen,
investigating
again,
Kevin Samuels first, and then
Oh yeah, my bad. Let me play the video. I got a video up here.
and
Plus, I know
I only got
Rogue
10%
probably
battery.
got a
Jesus.
Rogue and I think Creative is a parent too. I know the parents got to have their kids.
Creative, you look so pretty.
Oh,
and
thank you.
I actually got homework.
Do you?
I got homework too, so
Mm.
I cannot be up all night with y'all.
I do not.
Oh, you got
miss
homework?
Yeah,
But
she's
but
over there
Rogue,
getting her
you seen
advanced
the
degree, honey. Yes.
Rogue, you check the Anton and Corey shit, right? Check it out. Even if you missed the review, check it out on you got Corey channel, right? 5150. Check that shit out. It's still up.
Okay.
The stream is still up. That shit is funny. You might
I'm
even end
hungry.
up reviewing some of that shit too. You know what I mean?
Okay,
That shit
for
is
sure.
funny.
It's on
So
Anton.
DJ, do we have a video of Mr. Kevin Samuel saying that men should clean their booty holes or whatever?
Oh, I'm about to look. You know what? I reviewed that shit before. I'm about to pull that shit up. And
I gave it. It's in your Instagram too.
all right, bet. I'm one of
Yeah.
them dudes. I'm
Well,
one
see,
of them dudes that used to be mad critical of Kevin Samuel. As a matter of fact, I learned about Kevin Samuel
What
because one
changed
of
your
my
heart, Mr. DJ?
no, I'm still critical of him, but I still respect the dad, so I'm not gonna be, you know what I mean? Like I
Well,
got
we're
a good
not dragging
relation.
him. It's not like
Like
we saying, he's a
I'm good with
disgusting human
me and the
being.
dad is good. The dad and me don't got no issue, so I always respect the dad.
But it's
Doctor,
different
that's the
though,
weird
DJ.
thing because people act like we're praising the fact that this man died. No one said
No,
anything about it.
y'all
We
are
are going
not. Y'all are
strictly
not.
based off his content and talking points. That's why, again, these dense men that want to just jump in front of a bullet for a dead man confuse me. Y'all are
No,
so
but you know
fucking
what?
confusing because, again, this man did content and then y'all get mad for the people who don't agree with the content. But then what do y'all want us to do when y'all don't agree with us? Like,
What I
what are
would
we
say,
doing here?
what I would say is, let's say Cynthia G, and we're gonna knock on wood because we ain't want her to pass. If Cynthia G was to pass, I would have toned down about a lot of the stuff because my intentions, just like yours, is not to disrespect them. But other people is sensitive about this shit. So
And they
at
will
damn near
praise it
anything you
if it were
say
to
is gonna
happen.
be seen as disrespect. You know what I mean?
But this is the thing though. If we were trying to tear him down, you can't be mad if someone's saying this is a fact, this is something you said, and we're just talking about it. That's not disrespecting somebody to say this is what this man said and did, and we think X, Y, and Z. We're not saying he's a horrible human being. I don't know this man. So
All right, that's fair.
I
That's
don't have
fair.
no negative to say about him. I'm shocked that he was talking about men's
And
booty
again,
holes.
Chanel, for the last, at least I've been in the space 5 years. So when this man passed away, it became like it was untouchable. It was sacrilegious if you talked against Kevin Samuels. It was insane. It's still insane to this day.
Mm.
We got no volume.
I think I've seen him on something before. He looks familiar.
That's him. That's Kevin Samuels.
No, I know. I'm saying I think I've seen him at least once. I don't know what.
He was making headway. He was actually about to go very mainstream.
Yeah, like how
before
Anton
he
is
got taken
going
out.
mainstream. He was going mainstream like Anton. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know who Anton is. Is he another
Oh,
Manosphere
damn.
person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is Anton Manosphere? Probably.
Yes.
Is he
Yes.
handsome? At least this man looks halfway handsome.
Yeah, he's more handsome than
the Anton guy.
Kevin was a dapper Dan.
Mel is
Like I
attracted
said,
to the undercover brother that you were the alleged.
Oh, is he undercover
Undercover.
too? Damn.
You said that this man. I thought y'all said that this
Everybody
man is
undercover?
undercover.
What's going on?
I
So,
thought
okay,
y'all
okay.
said that
For
this
those who
man
don't
is
know or who weren't here, Kevin is a dapper Dan, or was a dapper Dan. Before he started doing Manosphere, Black Manosphere content, he was known for male hygiene. He was known for promoting male cologne, trying to teach men how to dress. He was very dandy. That's a nice way to put it.
Not dandy.
He was dandy. He was very dandy.
You say. So we spicy.
He was dandy.
Now,
So,
dandy is not a bad
I would-
word. Dandy is there's actually a group of
Let's
niggas
Google
named
dandy.
Dandy that be dressing up with suits
I-
and shit. You know what I mean?
I would say Kevin initially started his content off trying to teach men how to be better men. and advising them on like self improvement, things like that. And
Oh,
it
that's a
wasn't
good
until
question. Okay, sorry.
so he didn't take off until he switched his content over to focus on women. And when he really blew up was like at the height of like the pandemic with the 2020, everything that happened. And Miss Average at Best, the clip that went viral had to do with Kevin. That kind of launched his YouTube career.
And honestly, because of Kevin, I guess the things that also spiraled, we have the Kendra G channel. And that also blew up in the midst of Kevin. A lot of channels blew up because of, and again, it's weird because Kevin used to hang around in this space even before I was even around. So again, a lot of people, like a lot of vets in this space, they know more of this man before he blew up more than most common people will be talking.
This is my question, and I know it's going to be like about the algorithm or whatever, but if you have a man like Kevin Samuels, and I don't really know much about him, and then you have all these other women hating channels, why did he blow up so big and not all the other ones that were here before him that also hate women or whatever?
Because Kevin is palatable. Kevin, you can put in front of many different spaces, and he was able to say the message in a way
what he's saying.
That, and in a way, it wasn't as you black bitches need to burn in hell and you black bitches need to die. It wasn't that. Kevin was just very direct to the point where women even flocked to his channel. So it's kind of like, well, if these women are there, then what's the problem?
Kevin spoke for the high value man that a lot of these men claim to be. And so by his style of dress, he was always walking around in suits or telling men to put on suits and upgrade their attire. I think that made him, like she said, more palatable. He was more mainstream just off of that.
So did he talk about things like how JP talks, but just in a suit?
No, Kevin was very much like, if so a lot of people, because even my father's a psychologist, so this was an actually very interesting comparison. He compared Kevin to Kendra G.
I don't know.
So how Kendra G will kind of, oh God, Chanel, how are you in this space?
Where's the analogy between wait a minute, where's the before you forget, where's the analogy between Kendra G and Kevin Samuels your dad gives?
So pretty much how Kendra will try to tell people about themselves when they come to her show, Kevin would do the same thing, right? So Kevin, if you came to Kevin's show, you were pretty much voluntarily trying to say, like, Kevin is also, if you know Ashley Dalton, it's kind of like Kevin was the male version of Ashley Dalton, pretty much.
Okay. Ashley Dalton, that's the chick that tell the women how to be side chicks and shit. The matchmaker.
No, that's Ashley Madison.
Yeah,
that's different.
No, Ashley Dalton.
Ashley Dalton is the one that upgrades the life.
She wear the big glasses.
She's the one that teaches you how to upgrade your.
No, that's not the pineapple.
No, Ashley is the one who's like, this is what you need to do if you want to upgrade your life, lose the weight, get your makeup up. She's the one that'll tell you, get your wardrobe up. She's that kind of person. So again, it's kind of in that same realm of self-help or self-improvement to become more of a high-value person. Side chick. I hate which doctor I do. I hate you.
Nah, I seen a couple chicks up there asking her how to be a good side piece because they want a high value dude, but a couple of them went up there and they was trying to date dudes that already had their man. So to microphone check, he says, who's the rainbow man laying down? Is it Daryl Long? That is crazy. That is wild. I heard nobody throw shots at Sim God in a minute. That is crazy. So to Strag Patrol. That's a crazy name. Kevin pissed women off with his rhetoric, but a lot excuse the women content creator with avatars of men hanging, wishing deletion to males. That's the thing. I don't see them. I personally don't see those content creators. I know they exist because people keep saying that shit, but I ain't trying to gaslight it. But I just ain't seen them. You know what I mean?
I was about to say we weren't gonna bring up names, but that was a very, I'm not gonna say micro, but that was a smaller part of the sector.
Oh.
So you did have like how you said earlier about the pendulum swinging one way. So you did have people who would go to one extreme to the next. So the same way you had these men that were so completely just anti-woman. That's why when we had our debate about MGTOW and all that kind of stuff way back when, a lot of those men were very anti-woman. That's why the whole manosphere situation, FBI list, watch list, all that kind of went down around the same time that Candy Cane was expressing. So in the same breath, you did have a sector of women that were on the extreme side who would call black men bullet bags. It was a lot of disrespect on both sides. That's where the delete black male babies rhetoric kind of really took off and kind of really got to where it was now, where you hear people repeating it. That's where it was really kind of in its midst of bad things. It was bad. This space is terrible. Respectfully.
Damn, Rooster got.
What happened to Rooster?
No, it's all good. Y'all gotta chill with the timing people out, man.
Well, he got time.
24 hours is crazy.
Damn.
Shows with the American First Rifleman. He said black women try to click with white supremacists. That is true. There was some black women that was clicking up with white supremacists, asking them to put black men in their place, asking them to actually delete black men. That was crazy. I didn't know it was that deep. You know what I'm saying? When I seen that shit, I was like, that shit is crazy. That's deep rooted shit right there. For you to gotta go to white supremacists, them niggas don't even fuck with you.
And again, they take these stories because yes, around the same time of the pandemic, what was it, that woman, or after the pandemic, there was that woman who was married to a Proud Boy and all that. They take these stories. It was a black woman.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, so they take these stories, and again, it's to try to load up the arsenal to have ammo against each other. So as black women were saying this and this about black men were trying to use this against black women. So it was very divisive.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. People do stack up on talking points and all the crazy stories so they could have it in their arsenal when they're debating and shit. So I get it.
Wind chime is right. That is also how we got Pearl in this effing space. Again, it was a dark time. Very it was dark.
Let me see.
Yes, all these people are still here. Black men and black women are still always in this space together, mind you.
Right?
We need more. We need to watch more of this shit, right? We could pull up another one. Let me see. What's the next one you want to pull up?
I mean, I gave you the him telling black men how to wash their ass. Whichever one.
Kevin Samuels busted. Okay, we played that one. Kevin Samuel wipe your, yeah, man. I'm gonna pull this shit up. Let's see. I know exactly what video this is. I seen this shit.
I can't find the video of Kevin trying to tell men, fellas, I understand the feeling of wanting to be with another man. I can't find that clip.
That is crazy.
They definitely swept the internet for that one. They got that one out of here.
Yeah, he did say that. I remember him saying that.
Mm-hmm.
He said we should advocate for men loving men. That's what.
Nah, he did not say that.
Word. Thank you. Let me try to find it. Hold on. That was a word.
Let me play this one in the meantime.
There's also one about him telling women not to believe their daughters. Like, if your daughter gets
that's another one. Yeah.
If your daughter does what?
If she gets out the shower and tells you that your boyfriend or husband or whomever looked at her in a funny way, not to believe your daughter when she says that he had a whole ordeal about that. And then there was also the domestic discipline stream that he promoted as well, about giving your woman a little
check is diabolical, bro.
No, that's crazy. Yeah.
So this isn't it, but I'm also sending you other videos because since they love to hype up Kevin Samuels,
and they still praising this man that said don't believe your daughter.
Yes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. New videos come out with this man. Shout out to the Godfather. You know, as a good God, may he rest in peace, as the Godfather once said. Yes. This man gets referenced on a daily basis. I literally, as I put his name in, new videos with this man are popping up as we speak. This man, this is almost, and it's not even Kevin's fault. That's the weird thing about it. the people who followed him have a cult-like mindset. It's sick.
Oh, I see it. The people are still in the space. Once one cult leader gone, they're looking for another cult leader to follow.
It's true.
Let me pull this shit up.
Let me see
Damn,
if I
I
can
gotta
find it.
see
It
what
might
my
be on
block
here
is.
because
Let
YouTube
me
definitely
play
got
this.
rid of it.
I'm about to play this one. This is the one when Kevin is just, doing a hygiene tutorial.
Which a lot of men might still need to this day. So shout out to Kevin Samuels for the hygiene
Right? They
tutorial.
probably need to watch that a couple of times.
Did he have any children?
Yes.
Yes, 2
Okay.
kids. Right?
Okay.
And one of his daughters, I guess at the time, denounced him because there was a lot of drama about him not paying his child support, and I can't remember if he had abandoned them or it was a lot of drama because again, this is a 2-time divorcee.
Oh damn, that's crazy. I don't know that
So
much
yeah.
about his story like that.
Oh, this was, like I said, 5 years ago. This was what YouTube was about.
Wow.
Let me see. Rooster, I don't see you. Somebody probably timed you out for mad long.
You gonna untime him out?
How do you untime him out if you can't see him?
I don't
You should
know.
go in
Rooster somewhere
your
yelling.
studio. I think it's in your studio. You got to go through there.
In my studio, I could see who's blocked, but I can't see who's timed out.
Mm.
Maybe he needed to be timed out. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to time people out.
Yeah, I'll figure that shit out later. Let me just play this shit.
Tell me what these are for. Wipe your ass, niggas. Stop wiping your ass with paper with toilet tissue. These need to sit right behind your toilet. And after you take a shit, you wipe until the brown is gone.
Damn.
And yes, you also need to put your index finger, your middle finger up and around your bunghole a little bit, nigga. Yeah, you need to go.
What the hell?
No freaky
Wait,
shit,
whoa,
man.
whoa. Pause, man.
To make it some gangster, he said, "Put it up there, nigga."
Why you gotta put me up on this? Like, what the fuck?
So the microphone check. He said, "Creative solution dates men who don't wipe good." I rebuke this in the name of the Lord, man.
I do. I don't understand it.
Appreciate you for the support. Also, he said, then you got Venus being pro-black on Monday, Christian on a Wednesday, man hating on a Friday, and white supremacists or entertaining white supremacists on a Saturday for cash app. That is crazy work, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I hope not my Venus, you know what I'm saying? Even though she don't fuck with me and she blocked me.
Did she?
Oh yeah. We got into it over. Venus always, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe she'll unblock you.
Oh no,
One
I
day.
don't think she will. I don't think she will.
Oh,
It was bad, But it's
did
from
you
the
cuss
clip.
her out?
Oh no, I ain't cuss her out, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be in a cussing yelling match with a chick online. Back and like y'all never see that.
So then
shit.
why would she block you if you ain't like disrespect her?
It was kind of disrespect. Let's that's in the past. That's 2020.
No, let's move
Move
forward.
forward to the future,
Let's move forward.
Tissue. These need to sit right behind your toilet. And after you take a shit, you wipe until the brown is gone. And yes, you also need to put your index finger, your middle finger.
Wait.
Why it gotta be your middle finger? What's so specific about the middle
The
finger?
longest. That's why. It's the longest.
Oh, come on. Come the fuck on, man. That is crazy. That is wild.
Wow.
Let me ask, please unblock Rooster.
How do you know he blocked? How do you know he didn't just leave?
Cause somebody sent me the.
Oh.
He's telling me right now he's complaining. I'm glad he didn't call me on IG because Rooster don't give a fuck.
He
He's
mad
bringing-
because he want to come.
Rooster one of them
out,
people.
straighten
If
us
y'all
out.
follow Rooster, best believe he'll call y'all on IG. Rooster don't give a fuck. Drunk as fuck. That nigga
Yeah,
be-
crazy.
Let me pull this back up. Let me see what other videos we get. We got the gist of this video. That video is mad
He didn't
strange.
tell you what to do. You ain't hear about getting all the crustaceans out the booty. Let that man know.
Crustaceans is crazy. Crustaceans.
Let him know.
During
That
the
sounds like
pandemic,
crabs. That's
I
crazy.
learned. I got a bidet, Lauren.
What's
I
this
do
other
too.
one?
Niggas couldn't get
I
no
have a bidet
bidet.
too.
You
Yeah.
too? Yeah.
What's this one you
Kevin
talking
knew.
about?
Because my skin wasn't getting clean. I double wash. I
Double
wash
wash.
once,
Mhm.
dry, rinse, wash twice.
What is that? Like a shower head?
It's
No,
a exfoliating brush
exfoliation.
I
for your
wash
skin.
once,
Oh.
Mhm.
dry, rinse, wash
Women
twice.
know what it is.
That's how my skin stays clear. That's how you like. How you look so good at 50? Because I take care of my skin.
He not all the way black. He's mixed with something else.
Every 2
He's black.
days.
Yeah, somebody else got to be mixed. Why is he mixed? Why is he mixed, Chanel? What make you think he's mixed?
When he turned his head, he looked like his hair is like Chinese people hair or something.
Oh.
How do we know that's not Beijing? I'm sorry.
It could probably be like
People have straight
probably-
hair as well. We can be born with straight hair, and he also has a very tapered cut that he probably brushes every day.
Thank
Well,
you
he's
for
dead now,
enlightening
but
me,
still.
Roxy. I know.
You know, I'm a cosmetologist by trade, girl. I got you.
I went to cosmetology too. But he still look like he got some. There's somebody else in his family. Sorry.
So to the 18 letter. He said, this is supposed to be ladies' night, and y'all talking about dung low zesty men.
That's what
Young
ladies
boys.
do. You
Young boys
Forget it.
being feminine and gender fluid, and Kevin Samuels bashing. Come on, y'all.
I
I
made
walked
up.
in on this, just so you know, 18. I walked in on this.
listen. When ladies' night happens at the club, do we not have our gay friends with us? That's all I'm asking.
Yes, we do.
You know, I'm out of here. I feel like you know what I'm saying? Since
You
I'm
are the
I am
bouncer.
here,
You
I
are
get
the club
fired.
host and owner. You are not. You don't count. You are the
Chanel
bouncer,
having
the
a
club host,
whole
and owner.
I mean, bitch. Yeah, I don't want to be I'm never signing up to hold the purses and be the gay best friend, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
So you would actually be holding the gay best friend's purse as the only straight man. Just to let you know,
I
you'll be
won't be
holding
going with
our
y'all.
purses and the gay friend's purse.
I won't be going with y'all. As a matter of fact, I don't think dudes should date women that got gay best friends. You know what I mean?
Why?
Sure, if they got a gay friend in the group, sure, but the best friend, that is crazy.
How is it
Show-
crazy?
It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? That is, that's gonna repel. If I see a group of chicks and a gay dude is in the group, I'll go to the other group that don't got a gay dude. You know what I'm saying? So, come on. Shows to the microphone check. He said, Rogue C, I'm glad they let you out for good behavior. Oh, you know it was good behavior. I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Let's play some more of this Kevin Samuel shit.
I exfoliate. Again, that replenishes the skin, that sloughs away the old skin and allows new stuff to come shining through. All you need is a little, and you don't need to scrub that shit like you trying to get oil off one of your fingernails. Just relax it in. Every 4 days, I actually use this, a power peel. This has glycolic acid in it. What this actually does, it's like when you see women go to the dermatologist to get a skin peel, do them at home. These aren't as strong, but you actually every 4 days, you just your entire face. You do it before you shave.
You know what? This is what y'all get. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that a man shouldn't groom themselves, and you know what I'm saying, but when y'all be wanting niggas that's too manicured and all of this shit, you can't complain if you end up with a Kevin Samuel type dude. You know what I'm saying? Because this nigga, like, I don't know all of this shit.
Who's asking for this?
The average dude don't know all of this shit. I know some chicks, they dudes that's like super clean cut, super manicured. You know what I'm saying? Some chicks go for that shit.
I don't know any men like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey man.
Now, not to say that, that your man can't be like that. Like if you going to church or you going somewhere, he needs to be all dressed up and, looking good and all that, then yeah. But dudes that I've dated over the years, it's like regular. You know what I'm saying? They dressing for the occasion, but it don't need to be perfect. Like I feel like that's more of a woman
Do
thing
most
to be
dudes
like,
know how to
cute.
exfoliate?
What?
They know. Do most dudes have a whole 10-step skincare routine?
No, they don't have no skincare. They just wash their hair in the shower. I mean, they face in the shower with soap or whatever. Like,
yeah, basic.
If it was a special occasion, you know what I'm saying, then I could see like, okay, yeah, get yourself all the way together. But outside of that, I'm like, yeah, just look good. You need to be able to look like you can come with me. But outside of that, I don't need you looking better than me. Like what?
Yeah, I don't date pretty boys. Pretty boys.
Again, if Kevin was or was not, a lot of people will be like, why does it matter? Why does it matter? His message still stands. Again, it's more so, what is this man's message really pertaining to? Was it because he was in competition with women? Or was it because he genuinely wanted to help people be together?
That's a good question.
I think I look at him as a content creator, and that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was about anything else, he wouldn't change how he was talking. Because people saying like right after he started getting more traction talking to the women, he leaned more into that shit. So I look at him as a content creator.
So
you know
do you think
did you know he was a cheerleader too? I forgot he was a cheerleader.
Oh no.
Creative Candy. How we forget this?
I didn't
he was a cheerleader.
News to me.
I did not know Kevin was a male cheerleader.
I found the old videos. I forgot. Yes, he was a male cheerleader. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Did we send it? Send it to DJ so we could show.
Yeah, send it. Let me pull it up. Let me play this one. Do we need to play any more of this right here?
No, I was just messing with you.
I think the men that need to know about, using their middle finger to get in there and get it all cleaned out. I think.
And he said twirl it. He said stick it up there and twirl it.
Man, look at this. And I ain't gonna hold you. I actually learned this from a woman, right?
What did you learn?
After you use the bathroom, just hop in the shower. Like what the fuck?
I mean, still wipe yourself and then hop in the shower. But yes.
Some people got a bidet, like with it,
Mm-hmm.
What the
like
fuck
me.
is it? Oh,
you
I know.
Spray down there, you
the water.
Yeah.
No, I know. I heard the word before. I know what it is.
It's give you a little sprinkle to get everything out.
So again, for the people who are slow in the chat, the man is resting in peace. Again, you cannot get mad at people who do reactions to content. The man posted content on the internet. The internet is forever. The internet does not care if you die. So as content creators, as reaction creators, we are going to react to the content. Thank you.
Did you have all of this smoke whenever the men that come on this channel talk all disrespectful, even though we having another topic? No.
Right?
Like you can care less. Why do you care so much? And here's the thing. If he didn't do it, if he didn't say it, then Mr. Witch Doctor wouldn't be able to pull it up for us to review it. So he did it, he said it. Be mad at the person that did it and said it. Don't be mad at the people that's talking about what the person did and said. Like it's like get it together. Like who you mad at for real?
All right, looks like Rooster's back in the chat.
Don't say shit on the internet.
Rooster's back. All right.
Period. Nobody.
I want to have to give Rooster rent because he's mentally unstable.
Who's mentally unstable?
I was going to ask you how much to buy whatchamacallit, American Rifle, because I really don't understand what one thing have we said that was an evil?
Oh, American Rifle rents $30 to take anybody rents. You know what I'm saying? Show so to 18 letter. Appreciate you. He says, my question is, can ladies have conversations without talking negative about, I think you mean negative about men. What about women, hobbies, music, or current events? Kevin been gone for years. That wasn't the topic. That just happened.
Yeah, talks about women also.
Yeah, that wasn't the topic. We just so happened to bring it up. To be fair, that wasn't the topic. We just so I forgot how we even got it. You know what I mean?
We were talking about the DL whisper.
Oh,
and then we found the man in the bed because they said some man was in the bed with him.
Right.
So then we decided to investigate. There's nothing wrong with that.
Show
Again,
the
this is on the
microphone.
internet. We're not making up anything. I don't understand why people are acting like we're just so evil for
And
talking
then
about
also,
content.
And show
people get
to
on
miss
this
the
panel
microphone
every
check.
day
Wait a
and
minute.
say,
Show to. I got you, Chanel. Show the microphone check. He says, they be like real men don't clip their toenails. Damn.
You did not say that. 'Cause I
he
saw
just
my
took them
We
son.
like men with
off.
My son knows
hygiene.
how to clip his nails and his toenails.
We like men with hygiene. Kevin was the one
Yeah,
that told y'all that y'all got skid marks in y'all drawers. So in
correct.
order to get rid of said skid marks, you put your middle finger up there and twirl on it.
Right.
You
And my
see, I
question
grew up
is,
with a
how
dad,
many
and my
men's
dad
draws did
never told
Kevin
me no
see
shit like
that he
that
know they
about no
got,
middle finger. That is
You
crazy.
don't need a YouTube dad. You good. But people
This is
do.
y'all YouTube goddaddy. Y'all call him the Godfather. Your goddaddy told you to get on that middle finger and twirl, ho.
He did.
What I would say though, this space, right?
Roll that beautiful being
By
footage. He
the
said
by
it.
the nature,
Sorry.
wait a minute, because of the nature of this space, I do think a lot of people who's into like same sex, I think a lot of people, like not a lot, but some people like that would
Where's
be
this
attracted
going?
to the space. Because look
Wait,
at Princella. Princella loves some coochie. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That girl's
wait,
confused.
what?
I don't know.
Why not to say so why wouldn't we think like there's a dude version of Princella? Some, you know what I'm saying?
So you're
So
saying Kevin Samuels loves booty
I
of
didn't say
men?
that. I didn't say that. I don't know him. You know what I'm saying?
But you know this
I
Princella lady?
I don't know her
Princella
either.
Princella
It
has
sounds like
openly
you know her.
admitted
You
that
just
I
said
don't
she
know
loves
Princella,
herself.
but
Princella
Princella,
openly admits that she
right?
loves the cooch.
But you said she
Exactly.
loved herself some coochie. You didn't say she's openly gay. You didn't say that. You said she loved
She
herself.
she
I
I
mean,
she
she
know,
loves
but I'm
some
talking to
punani.
DJ
Like,
because
ain't
he's
nothing
trying to
wrong
catch
with
us up and
loving a little bit of pom
she's
pom.
the male version or he's the male version. So
No, I didn't say he's the male version. You see what you
that's what
did?
you're saying.
That is crazy. I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
welcome back, Rooster. Welcome back. And
Hey,
show to
Sunflower.
Zero Tats. I appreciate you for the motherfucking cash app. He says, salute
Mm.
my guy. Salute brethren. Appreciate you for the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Let's play this shit. Let's see. Man, what tab is this on? Right tab,
Unk
though.
be streaming ain't got no life. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say Unk be streaming.
He's
Don't
talking
got no
about
life.
just read his super chat.
Oh my
Kevin
bad.
being
I'm not
gay.
on StreamYard. Here I come. Here I come.
Oh, he ain't got no life. He hates women.
He says
It's so sad.
he said Kevin being gay not gonna get women a man. Lower that body fat. Damn, what the fuck? Lower that body fat. Get them kids a father, or get that money up. His debt didn't fix their lives. That is so mean, bro.
I mean, Kevin being alive didn't fix a lot of the niggas' lives either. So I
Exactly.
don't
It
know
made
what
it
the
worse.
point of that
It made
was.
it worse, right? It made it
And
Breast
so
what
much
women?
worse
fat.
for them.
Breast is
When
combat.
were we ever talking about? Oh, we trying to get a man? Who was saying that? Because I don't
Yeah,
remember
nobody was
nobody
on
saying
here
that.
saying that.
Nobody up here trying to get a man. What are you talking
To
about?
be honest with you, I think all of y'all on the
I
panel
think he means that
got a man or could get a man
comment
if
for
y'all want
himself.
it.
I think that's geared towards
I don't
himself.
think
That
I don't
he
think the
feels that way
gentleman
about
is gay.
himself.
I don't think the gentleman is gay. You know what I'm saying?
Which gentleman? B?
Unk be streaming. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know about Kevin Samuels like that. I don't know. I don't know if.
You
Look at
don't
the
think he gay?
outfit. Hold on. Go to the outfit one I sent you. I sent you one about him talking about his fit.
Ah man,
Did
let me pull up the
he?
cheerleader shit first. We gotta play this cheerleader. I did not know this man was a cheer
I didn't know he was a
cheer
cheerleader.
warrior.
Y'all think B streaming was a cheerleader in high school too?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Greetings, Redheads. Thank you for joining me in another episode of your favorite show, Red's View. I am your gracious host, Jay Red. I just got back from Florida. You notice my little tan or whatever, Did you miss me? Anyway, I'm back at it, man. As always, make sure that you subscribe to youtube.com/Red's View right now.
You scroll through it to get to the
Yeah, I was
picture
gonna
first.
say shows the red view, but look, man, we not about a review. You was talking about the review
Oh,
Let me
DJ,
see.
you're
Does
funny.
How
he?
do I find the part? It don't got the picture.
Hold on. You go to the outfit. I'll do the scrolling.
All right. Let me pull up this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's on the thumbnail. It's just that he's not talking
Yeah,
about.
that was a picture that went viral in the space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to see if I can find it.
Are we sure this is not AI? And
No,
somebody
it's really no. This is
got
This
it.
is
this
before
is
all of that
5
AI.
years
Yeah.
ago.
Okay,
this
I'm
is
just trying to give the man the
pre-AI.
benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you know what I'm saying. Somebody. Maybe it was a prank. Or,
No, he was literally a high school cheerleader.
Stop.
Yeah, he was a cheerleader in high school.
Yeah, he was a cheerleader.
He
How
went
you
I
by
heard
know?
that
the
too.
How you
Too.
know, Mr. DJ?
Nah, because because remember Kevin Samuel got ops on the internet, and in the back and
Yeah.
forth, I see there's a lot of videos
Hmm.
people exposing his ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this space is really dirty. Again, Kevin was in this space before he blew up to be Kevin Samuels. He would be
Mm.
from panel to panel, just jumping with the regular content creators that we watch today. He would be in those same type of chats with those people. So Kevin got doxxed, technically.
Mm.
That's
You
the
see, when I
thing. That's
learned
why
about
it's like,
Kevin Samuels, he was already on he was fucking with Lapeef channel. So I learned about Kevin Samuels and Lapeef them around the same time. So I didn't know he been in this. I didn't even know this shit was a space. I used
so
to be
is this
watching
why?
Cornetto and shit.
Okay, I have a question. So since like I'm learning all this stuff now about this Mr. Kevin Samuels man, but do you guys think this is a good representation of why some women on the internet, when men sit on the internet and bash women all the time, or on the panels and bash women all the time, that's why they say that these men are gay? Because like everything that you guys are talking about right here and the videos and stuff you're pulling up, it's making me think maybe he likes men, and maybe that's why. So if you sitting here all the time seemingly women bashing, then I think that's why some of the women feel like, well, then you gay. Why
But let me ask you this though, Chanel.
Mm.
Do a lot of and I got you just now with a super chat 18. Do gay men bash women?
Yes.
Some.
Oh.
That's where the whole that's where calling a woman fish and all that came from. Now, depending on the gay men that if you're friendly with, fish could have been a term of endearment, but it was also fish. That's why that term came around.
I think some gay men, this is personally how some that I've interacted with, I think they are jealous they're not women, and so then they don't like you because
I could see that.
woman.
You know what? I
Not
could see
all
that
of them. I'm
because
saying
that's
I'm
so.
missing them like
No,
that.
I could see a lot of them being like that because a lot of studs, you could feel that energy from them. Like they start posturing even harder when you are wrong, trying to be swole and shit. You could tell that
Penis
they.
envy.
Right, you could tell. You know what
I
I'm saying?
can't.
So I won't be surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, it's jealousy, but it's competition. You're competing for the same man.
But this is why I think secretly gay dudes admire y'all. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I think is like misdirected attraction. Like they admire y'all in a way.
We're not saying most. There are gay men that we've heard openly gay men have issues with women.
We're just talking about some maybe that we've met or something like that, but no, not most, because we don't know most.
Let me
You gonna read 18th?
Oh yeah, my bad. I appreciate it. You see that I'm getting old. Shows her the 18 letter. He says, nobody mad. I brought that up to show how y'all can be. No, he said nobody's mad.
We hypocrites.
Comma. Nobody's mad, comma. I brought that up to show how y'all can be hypocrites. Y'all say the men are talking down on women. Y'all get a night and y'all do the same shit.
We're talking about specific. Hold on. Because as part of the team that created, helps create the show, we're talking about specific instances and specific people. No one has an issue with men. And again, 18th, that's even weird for you to say because when we're all on Discord, we're all cool. So you already know a lot of women, especially the ones on this panel, don't have an issue with men. We are talking about specific situations, and I don't understand why people want to act so dense because, again, I said this earlier, we're all in the same space together. We all commune in this internet space together. So we're obviously cool enough to commune, even when we talk shit to each other. We're just talking against a person's talking points, which is what content creators do.
Yeah, I think you're taking it personally. I don't know this man, and I don't know if any of y'all know him, if y'all was ever on the panel with him or anything like that. From what I'm seeing, I'm just learning some of the things that I didn't even know. So I don't have nothing against this man. At the end of the day, like I was saying before, we're just Dr. DJ Witch Doctor is just presenting things this man did. Ain't nobody saying it's wrong.
No, I'm not presenting it.
Well, whatever, however you want to see it. I'm saying we're watching what this man actually did. How is that downing him? If he didn't
It's
do
funny.
it, we couldn't watch it. What are you talking about? Be
Kevin
mad at him
Samuels
for
telling
doing
y'all
this
to
shit.
stick your middle finger up your butt and clean your butt. It's hilarious.
Oh man,
That's hilarious.
Why are we more wrong than him actually doing it?
And
Like,
show
get it
to the
together.
be streaming. He said, based on her logic, they gay for this conversation. Also, show to the homie D
I
the
think he's gay
degenerate.
in every conversation.
You know what
so
I'm
shut up.
saying? Bandit Records, Texas. You know what I'm
Get your
saying?
hand out your booty.
Oh man, come on. You want Unk Sung? I ain't gonna hold you. If
Because he keep
look,
trying it. Leave me
you
alone.
and Unk Sung like y'all cousins or brothers and sisters, like y'all just been fighting like this for
Who, me and Unk?
decades. Yeah, somebody would think y'all
I like
family,
messing
y'all
with
know
him.
each other.
I like
Yeah.
messing with him. He cool. I don't take it personally.
Didi Degenerate said, y'all disdain for Kevin Samuel is justified. I remember him saying black women were ugly, but y'all are biased as hell, man. Yeah, they biased, but I could see
You have a reason.
I could see why some women would not rock with Kevin Samuels. And the same as when dudes talking about Cynthia G, but I'm subscribed to her and I watch her shit. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand. It's just like when people hate Tommy Sotomayor. Like I get it. People hate whoever. I get it. You know what I mean? You can clearly see.
This man, I don't know him.
I mean,
I'm not
okay,
hate,
so
but
this man
I do
saying
like
the
him a
"don't
lot.
believe your daughter," that's
problematic.
It's problematic,
crazy.
and as a man,
It
he
says-
had a daughter.
Right, and it says you probably the predator. That's how I see that. You gonna tell somebody to automatically not believe your daughter if she says some man was looking at her in the shower? Like, where the fuck does that even come from?
Exactly.
He was
It
coming
comes
from
you probably did some fuck shit. And
Nah,
he was
I
also
want to
coming
say
from-
that. I don't know. I don't know.
Would you
know?
tell?
Hold on.
Would you
Hold
tell
on.
women you don't know that if they have a daughter or men, don't believe your daughter if she says a man?
No, I would
was
not.
looking at
I
her
would
in the
not.
shower?
Even if
never
even
say
if
that.
he didn't do
Exactly.
anything, it
So
comes from a
that's all I'm
subconscious. It comes from
Yeah,
a subconscious point of view. Because again, Kevin was coming from the mindset of a step parent role, right? Another problematic thing that Kevin brought up was the domestic discipline situation. Kevin would say problematic things, which you could either say deemed for clickbait, rage bait, or subconsciously this man has issues. Because again, if you are a stepfather, if you're a man coming into that role, into that household, because this is not technically his daughter. So this is what a woman who is a single mother, and if your daughter gets out the shower and says, "Oh, your new boyfriend," or he's looking at me, you're not supposed to believe that little girl over that man. So if the man says, "I didn't do it," you're automatically supposed to believe your man. That's what
Yeah.
Kevin was pretty much saying.
It's sad.
And then he said, if you do believe your child, you're a bad partner for doing so.
Wow.
And he had a
So
lot
he
of
definitely was
women
a predator.
and a lot of men who were hanging on to his every word at that time. So I don't want to downplay the influence he had, unfortunately, on a lot of adults.
Yeah, that is some wild shit to say.
Yeah, and so then now this is me talking down on him, just so you can be clear. Yeah, that is horrible, especially when we know the statistics of women or girls and boys that get SA'd. To tell somebody not to believe them, like that's so predatory.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
So again, at the end of the day, for all the people, and the thing that I would say I hate the most about this space is more so the defenders, the Kevin Samuel vigilantes. Because again, it's so weird that y'all want to come at us for just commentating on the content that man did. Y'all are calling us evil. Y'all are trying to come for our looks, come for our personalities, come for everything about us when we're just commentating on this.
You know
Y'all
what I
have
don't like
issues
about
with
this space?
yourselves.
You know what I don't like about this space? Just because you share ideology with somebody, don't mean you gotta cape for them for everything. It's okay to disagree with some things that they say and do. You don't gotta agree with everything just because y'all share like 5 ideologies. You know what I mean?
People like the man. It's okay. Cool. You like the man. But again, even going back to the original video of the homies over hoes, y'all niggas are weird for how you guys will cape for men, but y'all won't cape for women in your own lives. Y'all say women in your own lives. If y'all
Let's
aren't
be
there,
clear.
she's on her
Let's talk
own.
about it, Rogue. Yep.
You gotta put a name on it. Who be caping for men?
The way that they're caping for Kevin Samuels, talking about this man can't rest in peace. His content lives forever. Isn't that what y'all will want? That's his legacy. So yes, you're gonna have people that are gonna say good things about it, and you're gonna have people that say bad things about it. No one praised the fact that the man. Well, I'm not praising the fact that the man died. We're commentating
Nobody
on
is.
something, and y'all are defending this man, but y'all won't even defend your own baby mamas. Y'all won't defend your own daughters. What's wrong with y'all?
Yep.
Listen, I'm gonna get off my soapbox.
Stay on your soapbox, sis. Stay strong. I'm with it. Go ahead.
Right.
Because you speaking facts. You speaking facts.
I don't get it.
Some people they let their emotions take over their logic, and supposedly men are the ones that's supposed to be so superior and more logical than women.
Less emotional.
You let your emotions and what you feel about this man supersede what the man actually did and said. It's just like, come on, let's put our brains back together and just say,
so,
we're gonna call it
I don't know.
Thing, period.
I know the picture is up. I don't know specifically what he was talking about at that minute mark, though.
Give me a minute. I gotta take this. As a matter of fact, let me play this.
Oh,
what's going on, guys? I'm Jada Black. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. I want to talk about Kevin Samuels. Okay, this is probably like my first time really speaking on Kevin Samuels in a video form.
Damn.
Or it might be the second time. But especially here on this channel. I just been sitting back, right, as a content creator, because I don't like to talk about other YouTubers. I really don't. But in this situation with Kevin Samuels, he has become a phenomenon, right? He has been able to grow at a rate that you just don't really see anymore. Especially speaking on the things that he's speaking on. Now, Kevin Samuels basically was part of what you would call the Black manosphere, okay? And the things that he speaks on in regards to women. Now, he spoke about other things as well. We all know this. But him addressing women specifically is what catapulted him to where he is and is why he's getting the most pushback. Now, this isn't anything new. I mean, us as men, especially us men who are red-pilled, men who are going their own way, we've been getting pushback for years. We've had hit pieces, we've had demonetizations, we've had hit lists. We dealt with a lot over the years. But there was never really anybody to grow to the point to where a Kevin Samuels is, who's speaking on the things that he speaks on in his own way, because he's talking about high value. I don't speak on who's high value and who's not. Maybe here and there in regards to certain talking points. But that's his thing, right? That's his lane. But what I have seen people do in response to him, it only proves his point, and others too. Here you have a guy who's basically telling women the truth. He's not lying to them. He's not being deceptive to them like some of these other guys have been who recently got exposed. And you would think that women will say, you know what, I may not like a lot of what he's saying, but at least he's not lying to me. They can't even say that, because I think that Kevin Samuels represents a bit of failure in the modern day woman. And women, for the most part, do not like to admit that they have failed in regards to relationships and marriages. Everything is all on the men.
Which one is the pictures? Did he pass the picture? Oh.
It was that, yeah. So that one right there is young Kevin, and that was during his cheerleading days.
See, the picture on the far right is young Kevin Samuels. I ain't gonna hold you. His stance is crazy. You know what? Let me see. I probably could.
Arching his back. Hey. I know that's right, Kevin.
Yeah. I bet you I could find this actual picture. Let me see.
They even found, I think it was either an article from the high school that he was in and everything. That's how people found out that he was a cheerleader.
Oh.
Shout out to HC Baldwin, because I forgot the phrase sweet masculinity. I'm gonna try to see if I can use that in the search.
Cheerleader. Yeah, for some reason I can't find that picture, but I seen that picture before on like a full picture, because the thing was him and some other dude in the picture.
I really like his jacket.
Like to go to the outfit, the little short of him reviewing his outfit, because Kevin, that was what Kevin's niche was. A lot of people keep forgetting what he originally was doing on YouTube. And I think he had gotten fired from one of those higher end,
like fashion house or something.
he was at Cologne. Yeah, I think he had gotten
Oh,
fired
that
and
was his real
everything.
Oh, he
profession.
worked at Macy's.
That
I
was
thought
his
that was
real
like some
profession.
YouTube hobby. Oh, that's what's up. I did not
No,
know that.
So he worked
yeah,
at like
got
Macy's or something,
like I guess like all the fragrance houses and stuff like that. Yeah, that
or
was really his
Sephora.
job.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't Sephora, but yeah, that was pretty
they
much
sell
his job.
perfume at Sephora. Don't
I know, but I'm saying he wasn't at Sephora. He was at like because that's where he got the high value man kind of
So
thing
Oh,
from,
if I
because that's what his job was.
okay.
if I recall correctly, what Kevin was doing was buying high-end perfumes and colognes, and then he was doing reviews on YouTube. He was in the perfume space doing reviews, and
Oh,
then when he got done with his review, he would take them back to the store. So they ended up banning him because they figured out what he was doing at some point.
Okay, yes, my
Mm.
bad. I did. Yes, I thought he actually worked there too.
mm.
I
But
thought
yeah,
it was some sort of hobby or some shit, and he probably
Yeah.
was a marketing person or something. You know what I mean?
So, Mr. DJ, would you approve of your son doing something like that if he wanted to like review perfumes online?
I would wonder why. You know what I'm saying? My antenna would raise up, but I would have to see how they mannerisms is, because your son could want to play basketball and
Mm-hmm.
video games, but their wrist is broken. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm.
don't think it's just black and white like that. But I don't think my
it's
son
not
should be one of them.
broken. It's just a little limp. It's just a little,
It's
it's
just
Bro,
a
see,
little
relaxed.
you ain't.
It's
flexible.
relaxed. It's relaxed. You know.
You know?
Okay, I like those shades he got on too. Look, I don't see that wrong. Hold on.
Listen, Kevin could dress now. He had that shit
Nah,
on.
the
Yeah.
stuff on the far left that he got on. I'm not like a fashionista type of nigga, but it don't look like he's wearing no women shit. But the one
No,
to
it
the
looked like
far
he.
right, it do
Yeah.
look like he.
Hold on. Okay, so one, Kevin was not trans. If he was a sexual orientation outside of being a straight man,
Mm.
most gay men will still dress as men. That's not the issue.
But still, they have some sort of, you know what I'm saying? Gay dudes is more like the fashiony, you know what I'm
Those are
saying?
the
Very
flamboyant
fashionable
ones.
outfit. That's
Those are the
very
flamboyant
fashionable.
ones. That's
Yeah,
different.
I like it.
DJ.
Mm. All
And
right.
Not all
again, that's
gay
a
men
very
keep
But
themselves
fashion
up. That's
savvy
why Kevin
outfit.
Samuels on here telling them to clean their booty hole. Just saying.
Thank you,
yeah,
Juju.
that is
Juju's
crazy.
right. He
That
was
is.
an image consultant too. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I knew it was in that realm.
Ah, okay. That sounds like a cool job.
Again, Kevin had
Yeah.
that shit on. I'm not gonna take that away from him. Ever. You ain't never seen that man in no dingy outfit, but that man was also keeping up with the Joneses, trying to afford a lifestyle he couldn't. That's why Kevin was in an Airbnb with a bunch of men. That's why he had a luxury car that will be leaking oil.
Damn,
That
how
was
you
not
know
up.
all this, Roxy?
Again,
You know what
this
that
is a
remind me
equal
of? You know
space.
what that remind me of, Rogue? Of
He
people
know
that
everything. Damn.
moved to Cali to try to make it, and they spent all their money so they could be in them circles, but they like homeless living in their car. Like I watched a
Faking it till they making
documentary on
it.
that shit. A lot of people in
Mhm.
Cali is homeless because they're trying to blow up in like aspiring actors, whatever.
Mhm.
They gotta
Mhm.
look the part. They gotta get at least 3 outfits that they could blend in with the rich. You know what I'm saying? They gotta pay for their
Listen,
presentation.
it's hard to
Listen,
get to the
see,
top.
I was here in the space when all this was getting revealed at the exact time all this was getting revealed. I was here at the
Mm.
space. That was like my
Was he
introduction
still
to the
alive
space.
when they
Yeah.
heard all this stuff was coming out about him?
Yes. Yes. And
Did
then
he
when he
defend it
died,
or did he rebuttal it or?
yeah, apparently when he went on Vlad TV, he tried to rebut the rumors about him being broke and being gay. Because at that time, that was when Kevin was blowing up. So of course the brand deals, because at this time Kevin had did the music video with Future, right? Kevin had also
Did
did
he?
he did a spot appearance on the TV show Atlanta. Kevin was blowing up, but again,
Right, right.
he was paying, stealing from Peter to pay Paul kind of situation.
But you know what? I'm not even mad at that. Like if you listen, sometimes you just gotta put on until you get on. I'm not mad at that.
You see,
I don't like fake phony people, but I'm not mad at somebody, dressing better and maybe
He was a fake it
I
till
don't
make it.
I don't
living
knock
in a
it, but I
tenement, but
don't
they dressing good and they smell
I don't
good.
knock it. I don't knock the fake it till you make it to come up. You know what I'm saying? Some people
Me
did
either.
it successfully, but that shit is taxing on you. It's
I
always
just don't
better to
like.
live. It's always better to live below your means. If you look like
Hmm.
10 bands, but you got 500 in your you know what I'm saying? If you got 500 to your name, you hustling all the way backwards. That is like you actually spending money to please other people because you ain't profiting. You being, you know what I'm saying, you broke and looking like you got bread. That shit is crazy to me.
I just don't like when people like. It's nothing wrong to me for those people that's like I said, trying to fake it until you make it. I just don't like it when they act like then they want to like put other people down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you better than them when really you not really living this life either. You pretend,
But that's the
and
thing,
it's
though.
okay to pretend. Do whatever the hell makes you happy, but don't try to down other people because you feel that's really how you feel about yourself. I feel like when
A
you
lot
do that.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Exactly.
But
A
that's
lot of
also the
people.
fake it till you make it. You have to give off that air that you are better than people. That's the fake it part, right?
No,
Right. And a
I
lot of
don't
people
think
who
you have to
fake
do
it till
that.
they
I
make
think you
it.
just have
Wait a
to.
minute. A lot of people who fake it till they make it, the level that they really on, they kind of look down on that level. Says you actually right. They look down on whichever level they at. So they faking it till they make it. They actually not proud of that level. You know what I'm saying?
And there's nothing wrong with being like, I'm not proud that I'm poor. Like, there's nothing wrong with not being proud of that. Like, if you want to excel, then you should excel. I do think that what you guys are saying, there are some people that it's true. Some people are like that. They do think they better. But I don't like people like that. I don't. I feel like if I walk around in red bottoms, I still talk to the homeless person or the person that don't have nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody doesn't want to be like that. And I think that's even better. Be original. Stop being everybody else.
But
Yeah.
even again, I've tried to figure out how Rogue C has hatred because I'm just showing the stuff that's on the internet. Again,
Girl,
Kevin
ignore
is
them.
always on the internet.
They're
Even so,
triggered. They're
Witch Doctor,
triggered.
hold on. Witch Doctor
They
is
are.
purposely not playing the videos that I gave him. I gave Witch Doctor a video of Kevin telling him about that fit that he had on. I have a video about
Wait,
Kevin saying how all y'all men should be paying for everything.
Get
Because
them.
Kevin told y'all that. Kevin said y'all need to pay for everything.
Y'all was listening
Kevin
to
was
this
the
man.
one. Hold
So
on,
why you
Chanel.
mad
One
at her
second.
for replaying the stuff he said?
Kevin was the one that told y'all have to pay to play.
Ooh.
Y'all don't want to remember that history of Kevin Samuels,
Look, I'm
but y'all
not against nobody paying to play,
It's
and I'm
gonna be
not
red
against
flag.
nobody
No, hold on.
refusing to pay.
Y'all remember when Kevin Samuels asked that guy his thing size?
Kevin
Nah,
asked
wait.
What
Ain't
guy?
no way.
find
Ain't
that.
no
I
way.
gotta
Wait a
find
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Ain't no way
Yeah.
Kevin is asking niggas about
I'm
this.
gonna find
Come on.
it.
Yes, he was.
I'm
Nah, I'm
gonna
about to drop
find
this.
it.
Rosie got all
He
the
was he was doing the consultation
Rosie
for
got
the
all the
bed.
receipts.
He was asking him how much money he
I'm gonna
paid.
We should
find
have
it.
Rosie
That is
receipts
crazy.
hour. Okay, she got all the receipts.
That shit is insane.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
We gonna
What
find
did
it.
Let me drop
T.I.
the-
say?
I'm about to drop the link for the fellas. Let me drop
Go
the
for
link.
it.
They can't wait to get
Cause
up
this
here.
about I know this is about to get
Every
interesting.
name in the book. They can't wait.
I
You
know.
evil black bitter bitches. You black bitter bitches. Hyena bitches. Why you ain't got no man now, bitch? That's why you a baby mama bitch.
Yeah, they sitting already. Yeah, come on up here and defend your boyfriend. Come on.
Right,
Defend
Roxy?
your boyfriend. No,
That's why you need to
I'm about
hit
to
the
finish.
gym, bitch. Roxy,
Right.
you open your mouth. Why don't you go eat a salad, bitch? Okay.
I'm gonna go rewatch this when I get off this panel. This shit is so funny. Y'all not gonna give me no wrinkles tonight, okay?
I'm sorry. What's Doctor? My
Thank you for
pitch back.
coming
I'm
through.
sorry.
Thank you for coming through. Candy, she says she about to leave before
Good night,
the
Candy.
degenerate shit happen.
I'm
You know
about
what
to
I'm saying?
leave too.
Appreciate you for coming through.
Thank you, Candy. It's so good
Good
to
night,
hear from
Candy
you.
Cane.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for Dr. DJ Witch Doctor.
Dr.
Share it
DJ
out.
with
Share it
Dr.
out.
Crazy.
Like a late night.
You don't like your name?
DJ.
Oh yeah. I fucks with my
Okay.
name. Only people on the internet call me that shit.
Dr. Witch Doctor?
DJ Witch Doctor. That's my internet name.
Mm.
In real life, people don't like when my cousin be up here. This is why I be kind of nervous when my cousin used to hit the link. Just think about it. Docs me.
Who? That Poppy guy? Poppy, what's his name? What's his name?
That's not his cousin.
Oh, that's not your
Nah,
cousin?
So it's not his cousin.
Oh, Blanco.
I
nah,
thought
Blanco is not.
That's a little
he's not.
racist, Chanel. That's a
Yeah,
little
we're not.
racist.
Tiana your cousin.
They
DJ?
both got dreads. I think they look alike. Y'all don't think they look
No,
alike?
my cousin actually. Me and my
They got
cousin
dreads
actually
and
look.
they're from the same country. Well, no, you're
Oh,
not
are
from
they?
the same continent. They're from the same continent. They're not from
Yeah,
the
we're
same
from the
country.
same, but we're not from the same country. But my cousin look way more like me than Blanco. Like my cousin look like we brothers and shit.
Yeah, you and Blanc. Oh, you know who else looks like you? What's that guy's name? Oh God, I can't think of Keon.
Keon.
Yes.
Yeah, people
Oh, when the
think
first time I
Keon.
saw him on the panel, I thought that was your brother for real.
I thought that was your cousin. Is that your cousin or no?
Nah, but I got a cousin that look like him and Keon could be brothers though. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all probably from the same tribe.
The clip of Kevin saying that women, y'all shouldn't even be trying to go 50-50 with women. Y'all want to run that?
I don't. You
Since
see,
your
I don't care
grandfather
about
said
shit.
that.
I don't care about
Hey,
shit
Mr.
like
What
that.
happened
American
to the
first.
side?
And shout out to the American Rifleman and 18 letter in the building.
What's up? What's up, y'all?
Hey, you
Are you
guys.
red
Welcome
pill,
in.
Mr.
What's
Rifle?
going
My
on?
beautiful black queens.
Oh, he coming in right. I hear you.
Right, look at him.
I hope you don't have a shit sandwich. You started with the good in the middle, you're gonna cut us up, and then at the bottom you got some more shit. Like what you doing? No? Okay, good.
Yeah, what is that
I have
sound?
no animosity towards you, ma'am. I
I
don't
don't
know
know. What
you.
does that sound?
Oh, are you
I-
Oh,
talking
that's
to me or you
18.
talking
That's
to me?
18. He probably in the
I'm
wrong.
He's
talking
probably
to
in
you,
the
Miss
car.
Sorry
Chanel.
about that,
You
y'all.
talking to me?
That's probably his car.
Yes,
I don't
you
think you
Miss
have any
Chanel.
animosity. I don't care either way. Go ahead.
I want to run to the
No, go
bathroom
ahead.
real
Listen.
quick,
Go
right?
ahead. Tell me. Go ahead.
Wait a
Go
minute. I
ahead.
want to run
Okay.
to the bathroom real quick, but I'm real nervous about American Rifleman and
Oh,
Chanel.
We not
I'm not.
nervous.
Yo,
Don't
I'm
be
gonna be
nervous.
on my
Y'all
best
don't
behavior,
want nothing.
Mr.
Y'all
Don't
please
be
play
nervous.
nice. I'm about to put y'all next to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
I'll be
God.
right back. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, listen, ladies. I'm not here to yell and scream and do the incel rhetoric stuff that y'all might expect from
Okay.
somebody, but it's just like you listen. There's been plenty of men that have criticized Kevin Samuels, even not on behalf of like women or whatever. Or they're not simps. It's just they're men that see things their own way. So there's been really accurate critiques of him. So I'm not mad at that. But the only thing I would say is like lay off him just a little because his main intention was for black people to get married and start families and build generational wealth. So he wanted good outcomes for black people. So that's what I really focus on.
So can I ask, how are we laying into him? Since you're saying lay off of him, how are we laying into him right now?
Well, you're saying a lot of stuff. Listen, if he was gay, he would have enough confidence just to say, yes, I'm a gay man. You know, I don't think he was the type of man that lived his life in fear of what other people thought of him. So if he actually had those proclivities, he would have just came out and said it. So, and he was with a pretty attractive woman when he, left the earth. So, from what I
Y'all
can
So
think
see,
gay men don't hang out with attractive women?
Well, can I respond?
oh no,
One
you
second,
get
real
ready.
quick, 18th. Hold on, real
You
quick.
good, brother.
1 second, 18th. Give me 1 second. So again, we're speaking allegedly. We're speaking on other things that other people have also said that other people have hypothesized. We're just speaking on the things that we also have some backing to. The man is not here to defend himself. Again, we are going based off the content that the man has released. So I don't understand how, again, we're laying into the man. But y'all got it. Go ahead, 18th.
Okay, like for instance, I was gonna talk about like for instance the people that was questioning the man's sexuality and all of that. Kevin believed in just letting people talk because he thought whether it was good attention or bad attention, it brought attention to his channel. So he just was on that let people think whatever they want to think and let them say whatever they want to say unless they talking about me. That's good. So that's why a lot of the times that was never really addressed it. I didn't agree with everything Kevin said, but Kevin, he was definitely telling some truth in on his channel and everything. That's why a lot of people gravitated towards the man's channel. It just seems like to me, I'm not talking about you in particular, Ro, but it just seems like to me, it's a lot of people that still kind of irritated by Kevin's like by his content. By I'm not saying you in particular, but from what I've seen in a lot of reviews, the man been dead for over 3 or 4 years, and a lot of people still even talking down on him to this day after he's been long gone. But his
The
channel is
problem
still
though,
doing well.
is we're not talking down on him.
We haven't. No one said anything bad about Kevin
Not
on the
one thing.
panel.
Oh man, but y'all did y'all
We
say
are
anything
just
good?
presenting the content
Yeah.
that he put out there. How are you more like offended by what we're saying about?
I'm not offended about nothing.
Hold on, real quick. Also, 18th, as I'm scrolling through finding content or just, of course, the things, I literally have a bunch of people, these Kevin Samuel supporters, Kevin destroying women compilation. Again, I don't understand because it's not even like I can't even technically blame Kevin. I can only blame the weird cult like followers, like I said earlier. It's more so you all, not you specifically, but it's more so these supporters of Kevin that made him so distasteful for a lot of people because you all really just hyped him up only when he was back. Hold on.
Are there no
only when he was
women out
bashing
there,
women.
lover? Are there no delusional women out there that could be exposed really easily on the internet for entertainment purposes, just to show a caricature?
We're not talking
of a
about
mindset.
delusional women.
I don't understand how that.
Yeah, we're not talking about delusional women.
We're talking about his content. That's
Listen, hold
talking
on.
about.
There were women that he interacted with that were definitely delusional and overstated their value in the sexual marketplace.
The men did that too, and Kevin had, but nobody. Hold on,
Yes,
the men did
yes.
that too. Hold on, real quick. But nobody is making compilations of Kevin Samuels destroying men.
That's
which
because
we know he
men
did.
like talking down and disrespecting men is so common that it wasn't even a thing. Come on, we gotta keep wait, keep it real. Keep it real.
Let me bring some balance to what is being said. He got a point, right? It's not entertaining to see a man talk down on men. Who's gonna click on that shit? So when a man is finally telling women shit that other men wanted to tell the women, because a lot of guys was living to Kevin. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. They was afraid to tell women certain shit because they've been taught it's bad to say certain shit. So now they seen another person doing it. This shit is like, but you know what I'm saying? That's how his channel blew up. You know what I mean?
But another thing too, DJ, a lot of the shit that Kevin was saying was nothing new. A lot of the shit that he was saying was conversation men had been having in barbershops for God knows how long. A lot more men speaking to other men about.
I would say this.
It's only
I would say this to the
became
lady.
a problem when it became viral over the internet.
I would say this to the lady. A lot of the stuff that Kevin Samuel talk about, a lot of it I don't even subscribe to or necessarily agree with, or I grew up with father. I ain't lacking a father figure. You know what I'm saying? But what I would say, a lot of the conversations y'all wasn't meant to hear, because these is conversation that niggas talk with each other behind closed door, not the middle finger with your ass bar. We do not have them side of conversation, because I know Rogue was going there.
Can I hit on that with Doctor?
Go ahead.
Listen, that whole thing, I understand it's jarring to some people, or you want to draw conclusions of maybe his sexuality or whatever. There's not an easy way to convey to wipe well and wash well in that area. That's not an easy conversation to have in the general public. And also, so hold on, let me speak. Also, some women didn't teach their sons how to wash well enough, so they had to go to the internet to get, some good advice, some good. Listen, tell a man telling you to wash yourself well, and y'all just, listen. It was cringy.
Daddy didn't tell you how to clean your ass.
I didn't grow up with a father, so it's unfortunate.
There's the problem. No offense to you. No offense to you, but you were the direct target audience for what Kevin Samuels and all these other.
Listen, I know how to wash myself.
I'm not. That's what I said. Hold on. That's why I just said no offense to you. Hold on. That's not what I'm saying. The fatherless is the direct target that got Kevin Samuels to skyrocket the way he did. Mm-hmm. That is all I'm saying. Because again, the first thing that your mind said was the women did not teach a lot of their sons. So did your mother teach you how to clean your ass?
Listen.
If this is a case scenario, then that is an issue between you and yours, or you can't talk on it because yours taught you how to clean your ass. There is no excuse for a grown man to try to. If Kevin Samuels was doing this on some Miss Rachel, hold on, real quick. If Kevin Samuels was like Miss Rachel trying to teach young toddlers how to clean their butt, maybe. But for a grown ass man to try to teach other grown ass men, this is how you got to clean your butt, and it's not about just wiping yourself. The man said after you wipe yourself clean, get your middle finger up in there and twirl it. That is how he told y'all.
Everything out.
Here's the
Everything
thing.
out.
Can I respond?
You're being a little. Wait, hold on. You being a little dishonest with that video. That wasn't what the whole video was about.
We're not talking about the whole video. We're talking about what he said.
Wait, just to be fair, let's hear what the video was about, and let's give American Rifle a chance to respond to it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, 18.
No, what I was just gonna say, the video was practically grooming. He's practically telling you what to do to groom yourself. For most men know how to basically wash themselves, but he was talking about with grooming, what women may
But
like.
come on, though, 18.
That's
The
not what
middle
he said.
finger
He
part.
said y'all got skid marks in your drawers. He said y'all, because we watched the beginning, 18th, where he was telling you about how to exfoliate with the skincare and get you a nice little exfoliating brush and then get your glycolic acid. We heard all that. So then hold on, real quick. The clip that because again, you're saying I'm taking it out of context. The clip from that clip that we showed was Kevin Samuels saying, y'all niggas got nasty draws. So this is how we get rid of this problem for y'all dirty draw niggas.
Yeah,
that's
for
what
those,
he
for those
said.
particular,
that was
for those particular men. Yes.
How does he know specifically who? How does he specifically know who? If it's not a general
he's talking
audience.
about the men. Yeah, he's talking about the men
there's,
out there.
but you know what though? We gotta
hold
admit this. Isn't that strange that Kevin? Well, like, look, if somebody say bitches be having stink pussy, in your brain, right? Who you imagine saying that? A man or a woman?
A man.
Let's talk about it.
All right, niggas got skid mark in their drawers. Who you imagine is saying that shit?
A woman.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Again,
How does he know this?
Too many. It's too much of a mass majority for that man to feel like that needs to be
why would he
content.
say that if he's not like? Well, how would he know that? That's what I'm saying.
Wait. Hey, because you know women like.
How would he know?
When you talk to women are down niggas that they been.
Okay. Oh, you know what? That's fair. If women told, you got it. You got it. If women told him that, you got it.
Women talk like, come on, man.
So do we have clips of women going and calling up Kevin Samuels and being like, Kevin, man, I like this man. This man's so fine, but Kevin, he got skid marks in his drawers.
Oh,
we got
come
clips
on,
of that.
Come on.
I'm asking.
For real. Like, you ain't even gotta
y'all want to keep blaming us. Y'all want to keep saying the women are telling Kevin Samuels he got skid marks in the drawers.
What are you talking about? Like,
so either A,
what are you talking
Kevin had skid marks in his drawers and felt like if I got skid marks in my drawers,
nobody's even said.
Hold on. So I'm giving you how the process of elimination works. So either A, Kevin had skid marks in his drawers and said, if I got skid marks in my drawers, other niggas must have skid marks in their drawers. So I'm gonna teach everybody, including myself.
Talk about it.
B, Kevin been around enough niggas with skid marks in their drawers to be like, this is a problem. All y'all niggas got skid. I'm about to teach all y'all niggas how to wash y'all ass.
Y'all just hate him, bro. Just say you hate the man. Just say you hate the man, bro.
I don't hate him.
You know what's funny?
Are we talking about your daddy?
I'm gonna trigger y'all for a minute. Hey, no, I'm gonna trigger y'all. I'm gonna trigger y'all for a minute. Have y'all ever been in a woman's bathroom? Have you ever had to go into a woman's bathroom?
Yes,
and see
I used to work for a call center. I used to work for Walmart. They are disgusting. Women in public bathrooms are nasty.
So much more filthier than men.
Y'all got to hold on, pause. If you go to Saks Fifth Avenue women's restroom, it does not smell. Just saying. Go ahead. Carry on.
Yeah, that's
and most
fucking money in there.
And stuff like that. No.
Y'all wildin'.
That doesn't trigger me. Because again, yes, I know public bathrooms are disgusting.
Yeah, let American Rifle get a chance.
We're sorry, Mr.
Listen. It was for the men. It was for. He was a content creator from literally to become a high value man or whatever. Because the thing about that's so crazy is, yes, there are some men that misrepresent themselves as a high value man, but he said this is what a high value man is. This is what a Blue Henry is. You know, when you hit those levels, that's when you can say you're a high value man. Yes, some men misrepresented themselves, but don't blame him for that. He set the standard, and some men don't hit that standard, but they lie. Okay, get it. So, but another thing is, hold on, let me finish.
Kevin taught men how to clean their ass.
Let me finish, ma'am. So the thing about it is he was making a tutorial to start from a guy with no style, no sense of grooming or more advanced form of hygiene, as far as, you know, exfoliating your skin, getting yourself trimmed up all the time, to get into that class of people that have those type of, I guess, habits, you would say. You know, and it is what it is. So me, I'm a more of a, you see the type of stuff I'm wearing, I like to go out in the mountains and stuff like that, but I still know how to put on a suit. So I go to other men that have that type of expertise. But if I had a problem, if I was a man that had a problem wiping my ass because I didn't learn properly, that's a good dude to learn the basics from. But that's not for every man. I knew how to wash myself, so that's what I say. Like y'all trying to draw conclusions on a man that's just disgusting.
But let me just say this real quick.
Hold on. Let me respond real quick. So knowing how to clean your ass is now a class situation, like only high elite people know how to clean their ass.
Information. This is the information age, man. Everybody needs tutorials.
Which doctor? So which doctor?
It could have been.
Do people? Hold on. Excuse me, real quick. So people in Guyana and, you know, and just other South America, because we know, just like in the U.S. and other places, there are higher class and lower class. Bless you, love. Do the lower class of Guyana know how to wash their ass, or did they need Kevin Samuels to teach them how to wash their ass?
No, they know how to wash their ass.
What point are you trying to?
I'm trying to figure out how cleaning your ass.
You didn't say anything.
Makes you a high value man.
Nothing. You literally
said
nothing.
Even talking about because you're trying. Hold on, 18th. I'm not responding to you, baby. Hold on. Because again, I'm trying to understand how we got the fact that this man doing a video on how to clean your ass is a class system situation now. Because American Rifle, that's what you're trying to make this equal to, because you're saying that not this man teaching you how to put on a suit, not this man teaching you how to tie a tie, this man telling you wipe until the brown is gone, getting very graphic, and then sit on your finger, spit on it.
Nah, he didn't say spit on it. No.
He said twirl it. He said twirl it.
On that road.
Go back to the clip. He said twirl it.
But here's
the
thing.
Dig up in there and get the crevices.
But here's the thing that gets me. You know what? With everything that you're saying about what that man said and how he talked about men, I ain't see men getting their feelings the way the women did when he started talking about them. That's really how his show blowed up, because a lot of men are able to take constructive criticism. He started telling the truth about certain women, and they couldn't deal with it. That's why they kept going.
Hold on. The reason why his show blew up is because women actually listen to criticism, and women actually call voices, and women actually support.
A lot of women like being lied to.
Incorrect.
That's why it blew up.
Wait a minute. Show the American Rifle. He got the dude wipes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He was following the Kevin tutorial. He know it step by step.
No,
he got the dude wipes.
Damn. What's his name? Eric Jackson and other groups of people like that will literally sit there and lie, and they get millions of subscribers. The only reason that Kevin blew up because Kevin was actually telling the truth, and that was pissing.
Wait a minute. I think he blew up because he was polarizing, bro. Because there's a lot of channels that tell the truth, but they ain't as polar. This is why a lot of them was hating on him. Remember, there was niggas that's doing what he was doing before him. But because he blew up and had the Nicki Minaj, the Future, you know what I'm saying? He was polarizing. He actually blew up because him and the women was going back and forward, bro. And as a matter of fact, after that, and look at this, after that, everybody ran with that blueprint, and we got we got a bunch of people that's doing the blueprint.
Kendra G ran with the
Kendra G. What's her name? The chick that got the plastic surgery, her face don't move. Damn.
Melanie King, I don't know.
Melanie, I think Melanie, right?
Yep.
All of them bit the Kevin Samuel blueprint of having man and woman conflict on YouTube, live on YouTube. That's what everybody using. You know what I mean?
Yo, what's good?
Rich,
what's good, bro? Yeah, I think that's what really made him popular. It was the women getting triggered to it. I think the response was what made him popular. Just him being open criticizing women. That's what really made him popular. If women would have never responded to it and did reviews on his videos angry, he would have never blown up. He would have just been another regular YouTuber. You know, and
So
this,
the
I
thing
bet
that
you,
blew
I
Kevin
bet
up,
you. Oh,
y'all are
all right.
trying to
So
say the thing.
'Cause
Hold on, real quick. The thing that
his growth was slow as fuck until he started going back and forth with them women. I'm telling you, that shit that shit made him grow hella fast because everybody
the
was
thing.
tuning in to see that shit.
So y'all, hold on. It was the pandemic. People had nothing to do but watch YouTube. Kevin had a woman call in who says, "I make six figures. I have a house. I have this, this, and this. I have dogs. I have a lovely life. I want a man who also makes six figures, and we can add to said life." And Kevin said, "Based off your looks, what would
Yeah,
you
she
rate
was
yourself?"
below average. She was not a
she's
looker.
ugly.
And wait,
She's
and
ugly.
listen, and listen. Here's the thing.
Again, I
Here's
didn't
the
say,
thing.
On the
but
whole, you
hold on,
still
hold
look the
on, hold
best.
on.
I'll just say
Wait, wait, wait.
Respectfully,
I'm saying the whole video.
hold on. Let me finish. Respectfully, that quote unquote below average looking woman, y'all would still be trying to sniff up after her, knowing everything else that she brought. Because again, that's where the whole what do
Hell
you bring?
That's
no.
where the
No, I
delusion
would.
comes
I
It
in.
don't know
was
about
she
y'all,
was
but
a
I
lovely
would.
chick that was
This is
successful dog
delusion that
walker.
niggas be
Where
talking
the
She
whole
about.
was a
You see, I would.
successful dog
excuse you,
walker.
hey.
Wait a minute. I just want to point
This is
out. I would have
this is
snatched
where
her
you
up.
bring to the hold on real quick,
Wait
witch
a
doctor, and
minute.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Rogue, I'm agreeing with you. I would have go after knowing everything about the woman. I would have looked past all of that shit because she, you
I
know what I'm
know,
saying?
but I'm giving a history lesson real quick. That is where the whole "what do you bring to the table" conversation also started. Y'all forgot that too. That woman had everything that y'all say y'all want a woman to have, but y'all want to start
Who
tearing your
bring
noses up.
dog walking, an ugly
Hold on.
face, and
The bitch
freaking
had a
money.
she had a
What did she
six-figure
have?
career because of dog walking. You can shit on it all you want. That is a six. She was still making more money than most y'all niggas make. Because most y'all niggas, and even Kevin said
Whoa,
y'all,
come
most y'all
on.
niggas not even making six figures.
Oh
That is
man.
what Kevin said.
Wait, here's the
That
Yeah,
thing.
woman was making six figures.
most humans don't make
Have
six
all that
figures.
on.
Yeah,
No, hold
Right.
on, but that
Right.
woman
No, you
was.
don't.
So
You don't
again,
look the same because if you did, you
hold
wouldn't have all that
on.
on.
That woman was. Have all what
Wait,
on? What are y'all
wait.
talking
Let
about?
me respond to this.
wait,
Hold
hold on,
on 1 second.
hold
Hold
on.
on one
I didn't
second.
even get to talk. No, hold on. I didn't even really
Wait,
get to
what are we
talk.
talking about?
I said a one liner and,
Wait a minute. Wait a
everybody
minute.
cut
My
me off.
bad. Let
Go ahead.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Fight it. Wait a minute. Fight it and finish. And I think is I forgot who else, but I'm about to read this
I
after.
didn't finish.
My
I,
internet.
I
My
didn't
internet
finish.
is kind of
I said
jacking up.
like 5 words and then niggas just went off.
Wait, I just want to say this. My internet is fucking up, right? So if I go
Yo, my
out,
shit too, gang. That's why I ain't go live today. It's been like a national thing with the
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
yeah.
So yeah.
Well, you got it. You got it.
Verizon anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, Verizon went out all day today.
Listen, women are just mad. She would have to have the date down like a lot of black women do. So
Yo,
So y'all are
What
saying
black
that
women date
respectfully, y'all
down?
men. Hold on. So y'all are saying respectfully, black men are at the bottom barrel. Because if
What?
black women have to
no,
date
that's
down,
not what
that
I
means you are
said.
at the
That's
bottom.
not what I said at all.
That means you
That's
are
not
at
what I
the
said at
okay,
all.
bottom.
so why
Nope.
okay, so why
Nope. Nope.
Check
is
his
it
ass. Yes.
Follow
why is it that when one woman hold
Run
on,
up to
why
get
is it that
done.
when one woman gets called ugly, other women feel like they're getting called ugly?
That's not what the situation was. Because again, the conversation was this woman saying, again, this is the beginning of what do you bring to the table. So the woman is telling you, I bring all this to the table. Okay, what would you
Wait,
rate yourself?
Okay,
I rate
first and
myself.
He
Hold
foremost,
on,
bring
wait.
money and an
What
ugly
is
No,
wrong
no,
face.
with
no, no.
y'all?
Wait, well,
Just
What
let
wait,
is
her
wrong
well.
with
Hold
finish.
on
y'all?
1 second.
Let
What
her
is
Hold
wrong
on.
with
finish.
y'all?
Wait, you not talking
What is
about the
wrong
whole
with y'all?
video.
Just
The
let
whole
her
video. First
finish.
off,
And
wait.
then you
First,
can
no, I've
rebuttal
been letting
her.
people speak. Hold on. Wait. First and foremost, on that video, when that woman called in, Kevin Samuels told him that this wasn't the night for her to call in asking about what she need to do. If she wanted to book a session, go ahead and book a
Yo, he
session.
did say that.
This
That
was
did happen.
that wasn't. See, you're not telling the whole
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
story.
is true. She did. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
hold you. The woman. Look at this. The thing about her, she's successful and all of that shit, but
She's not
she come
pretty.
across mad entitled in the video with Kevin Samuel. He even
Is the
told her
video
that's not what he
edited?
was doing right then, but she still insisted, and he tore her up. But he ain't had to do it that crazy, but that shit was funny as fuck. I ain't
So a
even.
woman who does something that most men can't even do. Because again, the fact
Mm.
that y'all even want to call her entitled is crazy to me. So
Mm.
a woman who
She
does something
wasn't.
that most
A
hold on,
dog walker?
excuse me.
She's a
Let her
dog
finish.
No,
Do
walker.
no,
you
no.
make
Come on.
six figures?
You can't.
Let her
Do
Yo,
you
you
make
can't
six
shame.
figures?
Let her
Oh,
finish.
you can't shame
Jesus
somebody if they're
Christ.
successful selling fucking
Wow.
bottle caps. If they're
Y'all can't do
successful,
Right,
they're
it.
right.
successful.
A
You
Yeah,
can't.
successful
that's
Can
true.
you
business,
let her get her
successful
thought
business.
out before you
Now go
interrupt
ahead.
her?
My fault, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jesus.
No, I'm just saying, if a woman can do, again, y'all want to call it entitled, a woman has done something that is pretty much astronomical to the people, the average people. Since people want to throw that word average, the average person does not make the money that that woman makes. So again, if that woman, even if she came entitled, even if she came on the wrong day, that woman came and said, look, this is what I bring to the table. That man decided to get down on that level with her and wanted to be a little petty, nasty little bitch and say, well, girl, how you look? How would you rate yourself?
So how does that factor into relationships? How does that factor into relationships?
Roxy, so let me ask you this.
What's up?
Don't let him stress you out, Rosie. Hang in there, girl.
Stretch it out. Okay. All right. So do you think?
Stress.
I mean, hey,
Get your mind out of the
stretch it out. I mean, hey, all right. So,
not fighter, because apparently, according to Kevin, I'll be a big back bitch. So,
hey, we like them a little thick. It ain't wrong. I was talking about the fupa yesterday. We love
if you're the
fupas.
size of a linebacker, don't get mad at Kevin Samuels.
So hold on. Don't say that. That was inflammatory, bro. Hold on. So
we have
this is the thing. If a woman, I think if a woman is
never had an issue getting a man.
I think
y'all are very easy to get.
I think a broke pretty girl, she holds a lot of weight. Like she could get far in this world versus a woman who's ugly, and the only thing that makes her at that point, she gotta get bread. Like she gotta bring something. I mean, well, some people value looks. I don't know. I think
everybody values.
Everybody value looks.
No, everybody doesn't.
Yes,
everybody value looks, but not on
They
the
might
same
not
level.
express it, but I can guarantee you they do.
I think everybody value looks, but not on
That
the
might
same
not be the
level.
number one thing.
Okay, thank you. All right, so
Right.
some people value looks more than others, right?
Right.
So we can say that we say that men tend to value looks more than women do.
No.
I can't. Nah, that's too general. Because what is looks? Somebody, if a woman wants somebody that's tall, that is looks. Because if you was blind, you probably could have feel and know if he tall. You know what I'm saying? Most people is attracted to visuals.
Let's not talk about blind people.
No, when I'm saying looks, I'm talking about visual attributes, shit that don't got to do with if I blindfold a chick and we can't even see each other. You know what I'm saying?
That's not reality, though.
Right.
Men
so
like what they fall by what they see. It's just a fact. Just like women
That's
fall
how
by
it
what
start.
they hear. Not in an absolute. I'm not saying all men are that way, but we're all visual creatures. So if you're not attractive to me, I'm probably not going to put you in that. Okay, I want to, whatever. And it's the same thing for men. If you're not attracted to her, you're probably not going to put her in that category.
You eat with your eyes first. Even when you eat actual food, you eat with your eyes. If something looks more appealing to you, you're going to want it more than if you just even if you know it tastes better.
Okay. So you're telling me
it could be bad for you, like that Jack in the Box burger.
So you're telling me that a man aren't men more likely to be okay with being with a broke woman versus the other way around?
Not in this day and age. Most of y'all are on this 50-50
men
kick.
down.
No, y'all don't.
I think people that
you guys do not, because most women are making
that mind frame that women are helpless and hopeless because we need a man to come save us with their money. It's like, fuck out of here with that bullshit.
I don't think it's.
But again, most men are not dating down.
I do think
all right. Yo, you know what?
Let me just say this one thing. I do think men that want or are attracted to or think it's good to have a broke woman, that's because they want to be able to control her, right? Because usually whoever controls the money controls the household, controls the gas, controls the food, controls all of those things.
Well, okay. Listen, here's the thing. You in a position. You in a position. Wait, hold on 1 second.
Let me answer this question.
You in a position where you making your own money.
Rakim, I'm gonna hop over the panel after this. Yo, so ladies, I just want the ladies to answer yes or no. Do y'all think that lady was attractive?
I didn't see the lady, so I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't even play the videos yet.
I play the video.
I thought everybody. If we're talking about Kevin Samuels, I thought everybody knew.
No, everybody.
Nah, people are going off of hearsay. They haven't seen it for
a lot
themselves.
of people know about it after. Remember, this went viral, but still everybody didn't catch on. Is the people who watch that shit made everybody else watch that shit, but everybody.
Because a lot of people came to YouTube after that.
Right.
But you are
if you say average at best,
hold on.
wait a minute. If you say average at best, most people that see that shit know what you're talking about. But the majority of people who know who Kevin Samuel is don't know that average at best story.
Video, got you,
But hey, you know what, DJ?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm talking as far as creative now. Doc, you also still have to play the big dick video too, because that was how we got here in the first place. So you cannot skip over that. I found that video for you.
We've seen enough zesty examples. I agree that he is zesty. I don't think we need to see more.
Hey, DJ. But here's the thing that comes. Here's the issue with that video, right? Here's the thing when he said you're average at best.
Can we watch the video first?
Wait, hold on. It's too many people that are average that thinking that they're at this super high level. That's practically what the motherfucker was saying. It's too many people that are average.
You assign your own value. Sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, you assign your own value. Wait, hold on. No, let me respond. I gotta respond to this. You assign your own value, but because I never get to fucking talk without people interrupting.
Bro, don't let them get away with it. We don't assign our own value. Don't let her get that one, bro. Come on.
I wasn't. I was about to respond to it. You can assign your
assign your value.
Listen, you can assign your own value all you want.
Your self-esteem will be under the ground.
No,
let him cook.
Listen. See, here's the goddamn problem, man. Motherfuckers can never let me speak.
Go on.
God damn.
Okay, calm down. Why are you yelling?
All right, man. Relax, man. Goddamn.
You're all up in my ear. Like,
you feeling like I'm talking to children sometimes. God damn.
Just say what you gotta say. Don't forget your point. Right.
Be feeling like I'm talking to children, man. Half the goddamn time.
That's disrespectful as fuck.
You, Chanel. It's not towards you. I apologize. I'm just talking about in general. Every time I try to speak, and I try to let motherfuckers speak, and then when I speak, motherfuckers got something to say.
Calm down.
Rakim, how long have you been on YouTube, man?
Wait a minute. Don't do that, fighter. Don't let fighter do it, bro. Just
we've been on Rakim, been on YouTube for like 4 or 5 years. You know how to go.
Hold on 1 second. No, what I was gonna say is that you can assign your own value, but that can only be to you because other people got to certify your value. If your value ain't certified, then what means own value? That means you just being delusional in your head. Like I can think I'm 6'1". I can play a little bit of basketball. I wasn't good enough to fucking go to college. I wasn't good enough to go up against fucking Michael Jordan. That's like me saying in my head, I can beat Michael Jordan.
Right.
In basketball. Now I can think that in my head, I can beat Kobe Bryant in basketball. What'll happen if I go up against Michael Jordan in a one-on-one?
You're gonna get cooked.
In basketball. You're
gonna get cooked.
I'm confused.
So like I was saying, if you let other people assign your value, your self-confidence will be under the ground because you'll always be trying to up yourself to whatever they think.
But why can't you be confident in the value?
I can say whatever. I can think and say whatever about myself. If I'm constantly hoping that you accept me, or you think I'm pretty, or you think I'm sexy, or you think I'm cute, or you think I'm smart, I'll never have a high self-esteem.
Let me
respond to that after. Let me respond to that after she finished.
Go ahead. I'm good.
Now, I kind of agree. I agree with.
Why can't you be confident on the level that you are already at?
What you mean?
It's like whatever level you at, you realistic about yourself, and this is in terms of finance, looks, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Let's say you are comfortable with your level, because you gotta because to me, inflating your level to feel comfortable is an overcompensation now. It's like I'm not at that level. Instead of me get into that level, I'm gonna compensate by like inflating my ego or having a false confidence. I think that shit could be that's like delusional shit to me.
How is that false confidence? You always want to have confidence, right?
Well, you're not confident in your level. You actually, but you actually ashamed of your level. But you confident on the level that you're not at as yet. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't that a human thing though? That we always want to level up?
Hold on real quick, fighter. Give me 1 second. So Chanel, long story short, the woman that called in to Kevin Samuels, even though she had everything going on for herself, her confidence was already low.
her
A lot
lips,
of
her
these
lips
women
too. Mm-hmm.
who anyways, a lot of
Her
the women who
confidence was not
hold
low.
on, y'all.
It was her
Y'all,
looks that was
Let's
there.
play the video. Let's just play.
hold
We might
on.
as well
Okay,
play
hold
the
on.
video.
Give me 1 second, Doc. Hold on.
All right.
A lot of women who would call into Kevin Samuel's show had
Mhm.
low self-esteem. Point blank, period.
Fact.
Because that's
Fact.
the whole reason why they would even anyone who you would call into a nigga on the internet for the most part, you have as much as y'all want to shake your head and say how entitled these women are. Most people who come in with entitled attitudes, people who come in with a very boisterous, bigger than life attitude, usually have the lowest self-esteem. So that is the type of people that Kevin targeted and would get calls from. So these people will come in wanting to try to boost themselves up or wanting advice on how to boost themselves up. And Kevin could pick at those insecurities as one does because he's an image consultant, because that again is his job. So to book a session with me so I can make you better, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to lift you up or am I supposed to tear you down?
Roxy,
Okay,
so
can I
I want to
speak?
say a lot of times, Roxy,
Let American
women.
Rifle. Wait a minute. Let American Rifle go. Then you got a fighter, but I got to put some respect on Andre Brown super chat. As a matter of fact, let me read the super chat first. Shows that Andre Brown. He says, while on this subject, some of you women need to learn to clean your coochie, your pussy, your pum pum. I have smelled some on you that smell
Shit.
like car exhaust. I never smelled a car exhaust one, but
Apparently y'all like them skin
Sorry
coochie. I
for
don't
your
know what's
bad
going on with
experience.
y'all.
That's
crazy.
all I gotta
The
say.
it
fact
matter
that
the
that's
coochie got
telling
like
me
a
the
shot
low
of hand
level
on it.
women that you deal
All right,
with that she
let
ain't
AR
clean
go.
herself.
Look at the big giz. He said, "Why y'all talking about your gay bestie like that?"
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Who's the gay bestie?
Kevin.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
May I interject, please?
Nah, we'll let AR
So
go.
it was
AR go.
Mr.
yeah, I'll be
American
quick. I'll be quick.
Rifle, and then
I'll be
Kevin.
quick. Listen. I'm a man of modest means. I live below my means or whatever. I'm not a six-figure nigga or whatever. But I'm getting closer every year. Actually, a couple years ago, I actually hit over 100,000.
Nice.
But I don't really celebrate that on the internet like that. But the thing about it is, no matter how much silky weave you have and confidence you have, I'm not going to pick you. Okay. And that's the thing about it is I'm me as a man. Some men are willing to settle for that, but I'm just saying, y'all with y'all fake hair, think y'all should be like a 7 or 8 or 9 or something like that, and the dude up there should pick y'all. Y'all probably are down there like a 5 or a 6, like most people. So you're gonna have
who
to
do
get
you
a
date?
dude that's a
5s and
5 or a
6s?
6.
Do you date 5s and
They be
6s?
getting
Is that
those.
the
They be
problem?
getting those men. I don't.
Or do you date
I
10s?
date 5, 6s, 7s.
So that's what you need to be mad at. Don't be mad at us. Be
I'm
mad
Nah,
at
not
but
us.
mad
how?
at that. I get on my level. I
Yeah,
get it
go
at
talk
my
to
level.
them about
I'm not
Wait a
mad.
minute.
self-esteem
But they
and
Wait a
don't
minute.
have
I gotta
silky
get a
weave.
brother a round
They
of
don't have
applause.
silky
don't
Wait a
come
weave.
on
minute.
here talking to us about that
They
bullshit.
don't have
Just
silky weave.
I gotta
your
give the
level,
brother a
your
round of
level. See,
applause
this
for
is the
being
thing.
realistic.
Why do
Wait a
you
minute,
have a
Chanel.
problem with
Chanel, wait
something
a
you
minute.
don't have to do?
Chanel,
Do
I
you
got
ever have to put
I
on a
got
wig?
I got you, Chanel. Wait a minute. To be realistic, I respect what the brother is saying. He ain't try to lie and say he just having a bunch of 10s. A lot of niggas say that shit. That's what most dudes is realistic about some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of y'all is not 10s. You know what a 10 is? A 10 is like, who is a 10? Like Sade when she was younger and shit. Even
Nia
though,
Long.
who? Nia
Nia
Long.
Long. Yeah.
You know, I can
She's
see,
not
I
a
can
big
see that.
back. You notice how they're not big backs, right?
Let me get look.
Why
When
can't
look,
I say my point?
look, a big back is actually a thing. Your back, like there's like women that their back is actually big. Like you know what I'm saying. But a lot of women that y'all call big backs is not big back. You gotta have a. You know what I'm saying. We
You
be
gotta have a
throwing these
broad
things
back.
up. Your back
Broad.
gotta
Here
actually.
you go,
Like
witch
if I could see
doctor.
your back and you facing me from the front, then you kind of got a bigger back. Your back is kind of on the
Well,
larger side of the spectrum. You know what I'm saying of back.
which stop? Which?
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Man, I want to attack this point earlier. Yo, I used to work at this job, third shift, and my job, I used to be done maybe like 40 minutes before everyone else. So they would tell me, yo, just that way to kill time, just, take the trash out the bathrooms. I'm like, yeah, all right, just to kill time. So I'll go into the men's bathroom and then I go to the women's bathroom. Dog, I could not believe that the women's bathroom smelled like that. I was kind of shocked. And it was like funky. And I'm like, I know women's bodies, they go through different things. I'm like, maybe that's why. But that shit was I was kind of shocked because in society we tend to look at women as the cleaner people and everything, more hygienic and everything. So that was kind of surprising to me that these women were all funky like
You know
this.
why we look at women as cleaner? Because women take a more extra effort to be cleaner because of certain stuff like
Right, because
that.
their body, right, and the things they go through.
Right. Because the
Right.
things they go through is actually
What
cleaning
things do
their
we go
body
through?
up.
What things
Like
do we
your
go through, gentlemen?
cycle,
like your cycle, and women have to they have
What's a
that
cycle,
watch.
gentlemen? What's a cycle? Tell me about that. Talk to me. Since y'all are gynecologists now.
No, I'm
talk
not.
to me.
No, I'm not saying that I know about everything about it. I'm just saying that the
I'm not
cycle
talking
is
to you. We're talking.
how
I'm
y'all
not talking to you.
clean the
Okay,
poo
so
poo and
let's
replenish
talk
the
about
earth.
it. All right, because she feels attacked.
I
So
don't feel attacked at all. I'm asking.
all right,
Since y'all know so much.
so okay, so is
You're
do,
triggered.
do women? All right, do women have
I'm
to?
not.
All right,
I just asked the question.
all right, do women have to go to the hospital more often than men to check up on their vagina and what
No.
goes on in their stomach?
Everybody should have
No,
a yearly
no.
physical. No.
You didn't hear what I said.
To go
Men
to
don't
the
have
hospital for
OBG.
what now?
Do men have? There's no male version of OBGYN, right?
Yes, you guys have primary care doctors because you have a prostate. Do you
You
go and get your prostate checked?
no, that happens when you're up in age. That's
So
not.
true.
No, you could get it
No,
done.
actually, once you hit your 40 years old, you need to start
So a
getting your
woman,
prostate checked.
Up in
you
age.
guys have
We're
to
not
go
partying,
to
man.
hold on. You guys have to go to an annual physical the same way from birth to adulthood. Every human has an annual
But
physical once a
you
year,
have to go to
correct?
2 doctors. You need to go
No,
to
you
a
don't. No,
OBGYN
you
every
don't.
year.
No, you don't. Because most primary care doctors can also do a pap smear, which you actually don't need to get until after about 25, 28. So keep it
So
going.
so you don't think? All right. So a woman's body isn't more sensitive to bacteria than a man's is.
No, the human body is sensitive to bacteria, period.
No, so a woman. So what? Come on, man. You're not being dishonest. Even though we're both
Most, hold
human.
on. Okay, you guys
Okay,
really
so
want, okay, so hold on. You guys really want to play. Hold on. No,
Roxy.
because
So
the thing
Roxy.
you
So
guys,
before you go,
hold
Roxy.
on.
Before you go,
Hold on, because you really want to play, right?
I'm not.
Go
Nobody's
ahead,
playing.
fighter.
I'm having a
Go ahead,
conversation.
fighter.
Nobody's playing with
Go
you.
ahead.
Yo,
Go ahead, because now
hold
y'all
on.
play.
Before you
Y'all
go,
like to play. Go ahead.
Roxy.
Wait,
Hold on. Hold on.
y'all gotta go one at
Wait,
a
let me
time.
go, Rosie. Let me go
You
first.
got it. Go ahead.
Yes. So we're both humans. Yes, we have a lot in common. Men and women, we have a whole lot in common. But a woman's body is different than ours, so they're more sensitive to certain things. They have to
Like
take,
what, fighter?
like an example, your menstrual cycle,
What's so
right?
sensitive about the menstrual cycle, fighter?
It,
That's
it,
what's so different about
does
it.
does that play anything with your hormones? Can it body odor, things like that?
So men don't have hormones and body odor?
You see what I'm saying, gang?
I'm
Like
asking.
yes,
I'm
they do,
asking
but
because
women are more sensitive to that.
sensitive
So
how? How?
okay,
How are we
You're just
sensitive?
a difficult
okay.
woman, bro.
Yeah,
You're a
I
yeah.
guess
difficult
I
asshole.
am.
Okay,
Because
okay.
y'all
Like
can't
an
answer the
example. All right,
question.
like an example. Like an example. A man, if we're gonna wash our private area, we could just use soap, right? But then a woman, she can't just use soap up in her box, right? Because I've heard women say it, and women tell me that like a woman just can't use soap up in there, right? Can't you get some type of infection or
Irritation. Yep.
No.
irritation?
So what do we
So what you're
use?
saying is like it's like saying, well, Roxy has sensitive skin and Chanel doesn't. We're both
No,
women.
yeah.
But
All
somebody he
right,
can have,
man.
but
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
You
But
got
that's
it.
the
Yeah, you
same
got
thing
it,
with
gang. You
you.
got it,
You could
gang.
have more sensitive skin than me
No,
too.
because
So what
you
difference
men
does it
don't want
make?
to
That
be
doesn't
educated
mean
on
that
what you
because
guys are
I'm a
ignorant about.
woman.
Y'all
No,
don't have vaginas.
I wanna hear, but
So
yeah,
it's
that's not what
okay.
y'all saying. Y'all not saying
Yeah,
it.
y'all being like
They just came
combative.
up
It's
here
not
to
like
talk
having a
about
convo.
women
May
because
I
they didn't like that
interject,
we was talking
please?
about Kevin
It's
Samuel. So
not,
that's what
and
they
you
done.
know what's
They
crazy? I'm
like,
not even being
let's
disrespectful,
just
and y'all
change
being
the whole
combative.
thing
But
and
let
put it
me
on y'all.
ask y'all
That's what
this,
it
because
Be
is.
this is
being
something that
combative. I'm
this is
telling you,
something that I'm
Difficult.
no.
actually.
Black
Wait a minute.
men,
This is
say it with
something
me.
that I'm. Wait a
Difficult.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. This is
Difficult.
something
Gotcha.
that I'm actually looking up, but I'm not getting a clear answer. So we saying that women are more vulnerable to bacteria than men?
That's what Fighter said. I guess he went to medical school. I don't know. Maybe.
No, I'm looking it up. It's saying some ways, but it's not giving a clear.
Yeah, because Chat GPT is all about the questions, and it gives you better prompts. You ask better questions, it give you better prompts.
So y'all are saying someone told y'all at some point that women are more sensitive than men?
Okay,
I think
so
sensitive
listen.
is the wrong word.
Someone told you that? Or where'd you get
So
that
was it
from?
was the right? Or so what
I
I've
think
heard
sensitive is
and
the right word, wrong word.
Well, how about this question? If a man go a week without showering,
Right, exactly.
right? If a man go a week without showering and a woman go a week without showering, who is more at risk of some sort of infection?
And smelling.
Y'all need to
Nobody.
stop.
That's what I'm talking
Nobody. You
about.
both are at risk.
Difficult.
Hold on,
Black
hold
man.
on.
Difficult.
Hold
Man,
on.
I'm
I'm
not
not being
trying to.
difficult because I'm answering a question. This is so basic, elementary. No.
Right.
If a woman goes the same amount of time as not showering, which people do, you do realize that there are women and men who are who are homeless, who are living on the streets, and they don't shower the same amount of time. They're still going to stink the same. They're going to catch whatever disease that is going to catch the same. And that's what I'm saying. The whole situation is, even when men want to talk about, oh, women in the
What's like,
open
man?
womb. Hold on, let me talk. Because
Wait,
that
let her
is what
finish
makes me
it.
quote
Let her
unquote
finish.
difficult. Yes, the only difference between women and men, ours is on the inside, yours is on the outside. Men actually are most of the main reasons why most women get thrown off, because you guys have what is called a basic or more alkaline pH, where we are more acidic. So what happens when you mix an acid and a base, since y'all are so smart?
Ooh.
What happens?
Acid in the base, it could cause a negative reaction.
No, it neutralizes it. So what
Oh
happens when you
Lord.
neutralize?
We need fatty in here.
What happens when you neutralize the vagina? Because
Wait,
you
wait,
mix the
wait, wait a
acid
minute.
and
I'm
the
about
base.
to.
You need another man to come save you?
What the
Is that
hell
what
is
you
going
said?
on?
Wait, let
a
her
Yeah, we
minute,
need a
Y'all
bro.
really acting, hold on,
Relax.
We need
hold
the
on, because y'all acting, hold on. Y'all are acting like y'all want to really
Wait
know
a
the
minute. Wait a
situation.
minute.
I'm
Wait a
giving you the
minute. Wait a
situation.
minute, Rogue. American
Y'all understand what the
Rifleman.
fuck is going on?
Don't be mentioning that nigga name over here, bro. Like I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That is. Yeah.
That's his hero.
No, I just talk about the sound effects, so I apologize. I ain't gonna do that, witch doctor. I apologize.
Yeah. Don't do that shit. Don't do
Mr.
that.
Rifleman, do you have a wife?
Don't let's not derail. Go ahead.
I just want to know
Go
because
So
ahead,
okay, the
Rogue.
women.
Go
So
ahead.
again,
I'm
the
just
thing that I'm
curious.
just trying to say, because these men
You're
act like
alone
they
on
are really
shit.
curious about what goes on in a woman's
Yeah,
vagina.
I can tell.
So I'm going to let it be known.
Why
So when
would
you
it? Why wouldn't
neutral,
we be curious about that? Why?
so
Why
I'm
not?
answering it. I
Wait,
have
let
one.
her
No,
Let me
finish.
take care
God
of
no,
it.
damn,
because it
bro.
sounded like you were like shaming it. Like I don't know,
I'm
that's kind of
not.
weird.
I'm shaming the fact that y'all want to speak on something you don't know as if you're experts, and then when an actual expert of one can actually tell you what's going on, y'all don't want to listen.
Okay, you're an expert. Okay, go ahead.
She got a boom boom, bro. Come on, bro.
No,
Go
she said
ahead.
she's an expert. So go ahead.
So again, what usually happens, because again, somebody wanted to bring up the whole women smelling some type of way, that is usually a pH issue. So what I was saying is, when what we have, because ours is on the inside, it's called fauna, bacterial fauna. The same way you guys have bacterial fauna in your gut, you have probiotics and everything like that. There's a specific bacteria that the vagina actually needs. So with that being
What is he
said,
doing?
when we intermingle with you all, it gets thrown off.
Too
So
many
that's what
partners.
usually causes the smell. That
Too
usually
many
is what
partners.
causes issue. No, that's not too many partners. You can have one partner and still get BV. You can have
It's
one, you
always the
like,
men.
You could have no partners and smell. Let's
and
be
still
clear.
get a smell, because
Yeah.
that is a pH situation. The
So it
same
doesn't
way
have
you can
anything to
have
do
an
with that.
upset tummy because you eat something bad,
Mm-hmm.
because your
And then your poop
bacterial fauna
smells.
is
Yep.
messed up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fact.
No, women are not more sensitive to anything that men are not sensitive to. The same STDs y'all can have, we can have, and vice versa. So no, there is
And I
nothing.
just
The only
looked it
thing the
up.
period does is just go ahead, doctor, because this
I
is
just looked it up, and it just says that we susceptible to different shit, right? Like men are more susceptible or more vulnerable to skin issues. You know what I'm saying? Whereas women is more susceptible to shit like UTI and shit that got to deal with your like the reproductive area. You know what I'm saying? Because
Track
they shit is
infection.
like open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
men can still
Andre,
get UTIs too. So again, there's nothing different as far as any diseases or anything
it
different. The
just
only thing
happened.
that we could do different
the
is have a baby.
ratio, or it just, oh my god.
I showed to the Andre Brown. He said, "I think I got PTSD from
He's
women
stupid.
with stinky box. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for you.
Stop
A prayer
sticking
cloth
those
is
About that. Oh my
Damn.
god.
a prayer cloth is in the laundry, but I got you. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
he keep picking women that got stinky
Oh,
butts?
okay, so Roxy, all I was trying to say was that when I walked into the bathroom, I was shocked that it smelled like that.
Yes, because those are just dirty bitches. Dirty bitches exist. I'm never not
Yeah,
gonna say that. Dirty
And let me
bitches
say this
exist.
too,
y'all
Mr.
still want
Fire.
to play? Y'all
Can I
still
say
want to
one
play that?
thing?
Y'all
Go
still
ahead.
want to play the average at best video?
Can
Or
I
we
can I
good?
say something?
We've all seen it. I guess Chanel might be the only one who hasn't.
I
Go
just
ahead,
Oh,
wanted to
Chanel.
respond to Fighter.
Yeah, go ahead,
all right.
Chanel.
I was just gonna say, women that do clean themselves and keep themselves up properly, when we walk into those restrooms and it smells, we're shocked too.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
All right.
And also, I do believe a lot of men don't understand what a natural vagina smells like. Y'all think a natural vagina
oh,
is supposed to smell like perfume.
Nah.
No,
We know
Smells
I
like
do feel,
strawberry.
especially,
hold
Who
I
on.
said
do
that?
realize a
Nobody
lot
even.
of men don't know
Or
what a natural vagina
pineapples
smells
or
like.
something like
love girl,
that.
Roxy, you know what a joke men have uh, after you eat pum pum, you walking away and you smelling your top lip. Like, isn't that like a joke? Isn't that a joke?
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's a joke that we have. 'Cause it's not. It doesn't necessarily mean that the woman is dirty. It's just the natural scent. It's just natural.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
love
y'all
it.
think y'all naturally
Mixed with
smell like?
whatever
I
y'all
love
got
it.
going on.
No,
That's
Right. And
okay.
what
listen,
y'all think y'all
Wait,
smell
y'all
like?
not
all women
supposed to be
don't even
funky.
wait. All women don't naturally smell the same, so it can't have like a one smell because your
Right.
smell gonna depend on your
Your
diet
pheromones and all that. Yeah,
and
your
all that
diet.
shit.
Diet,
Yeah.
Right?
what you
So
Yes,
eat,
Yeah,
stuff
and
like
your
this
that.
is
diet.
true.
if
Your
you're
This
eating
diet.
is
hella
true.
swine, you
And of
smell like
course, it's
swine flu.
also a lot of women, because a lot of women, the thing that we also notice, a lot of women will be like, oh, I smell like him. It's also based
Mm-hmm.
off of what you guys
Well,
smell
yeah,
like.
if
You
y'all
do
both
realize
Mm-hmm.
that.
eat crab legs and smoke blunts and drink dark brown, then
Wait,
yeah.
wait,
If
wait,
you
wait,
Yo,
wait,
smell
wait,
eat
shit.
wait, wait,
crab
wait,
legs,
wait,
smoking
wait, wait,
blunts,
wait.
and
Yeah.
drink dark brown,
Who's up
you
on the
gotta up your
smoking
game,
blunts?
sir.
Who's
Whoever
up
the
on the
women are that you
smoking
messing with,
blunts?
they not top
You know what I'm
tier.
saying?
So that's a you
You got
problem.
some ratchet bitches in your
And by
circle,
the way,
dog.
by the way, let's zero tats
Choose better.
let's zero tats chime in. You know what I'm saying? He can get
Oh,
a chance to bless
and
the
a
food.
woman could be
Go ahead.
clean
God
and
damn,
she still
let this
got odor, right?
You
Right?
gotta mute it. Look.
Right? Creative,
Go
right?
ahead,
Fighter on one
go ahead,
tonight.
zero tats. Go ahead, man.
No, y'all good. I appreciate y'all having me on.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Rico.
Hey, Zero Tats.
Good evening, ladies. Hope all is well. What's up, channel? What's up, Pat? Chilling. Everything's good. Yeah, I didn't really have too much about again, I've been married for 18 years, so I don't have too much as far as information about that. But I will tell you this: they do sell feminine products for hygiene. Um, so they just douches. Females do douche.
You're not supposed to douche anymore, Rico, but go
I
ahead.
agree. No, you're right. No, you're right. I heard that wasn't good. But
Do they still sell that?
They
yeah,
still,
they still
because
sell it.
Oh,
there's still old generations of women that
I've
still buy
never done
douche.
that. I've never
Yeah,
done that.
Definitely.
douching is not good for you.
Yeah.
It's only bad when you do it a lot.
I don't
That's
think you're
not
supposed to do it
true
at all. Like if
either.
you go
You're
to
not
doing
supposed to
college
do
yoga,
it
I
at
tell you
all.
don't do that.
Your
Because this is
vagina
the
is
thing, your body
self-cleaning.
makes its own cleaner to clean you
Yeah,
out.
you're
You're
That's
not
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 doing
doing it.
true. That is
It's
not
That is
No,
true.
no, it
very
is.
much
It's true.
true.
It's
It's
absolutely
self
true.
cleaning.
The
It
only
is.
difference
It
is
is.
you go and take a shower to smell, like to give yourself a perfumey smell, but your body naturally gets all
And
that.
that is why the correct thing Fighter said was, you guys were correct, where when you wash the vagina, you wash the outside of the vagina. So the vagina
Mm-hmm.
has this part, the outside, the lips, and then
Mm-hmm.
in the inside. You're not supposed to wash in here. You're supposed to wash right here, not up
Right.
here,
Right.
here.
right.
Right. Yeah. Right.
No,
Right.
you're right. You're right. And
No,
my,
that's
my,
that's
my
true.
question
Because
was
wouldn't
this.
they just have a whole bunch of like little spas for women if they need to go get cleaned out like that? You know how people get their well, anyway, if that was a big problem, wouldn't they make a lot of money off? Come spread your legs and
Douche,
we'll shoot
technically,
some
a
whatever up
douche was
there
supposed to be
if
a
that was
medical
needed, but it's
emergency.
not. It's not.
Because y'all do realize that back in the day, Lysol was not supposed to be an actual surface cleaner, right? You do realize Lysol was supposed to be a douche, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Was
know
it?
that.
Yes. So again,
Bro,
just
she got
because
all
they
the
told it to us
history.
back in the day, that does not. I mean, I'm a nerd. I that's why all this combative woman, ignorant black bitch. Y'all can say what y'all
Oh, you're
want. I do my
difficult. Yeah.
research.
Nobody even
Yeah,
said
I do
that.
No,
my
Shut your
research.
ass up.
nobody called you a bitch.
Yeah,
Never.
shut up.
That won't
It
ever happen.
it was
Stop
more
being
like the
mean.
hostility. It was like just more hostility.
Because you guys are over talking, and again, you're talking about stuff that
Y'all
again,
did.
somebody
You're a
actually
victim.
knows about. I'm never a victim, sweetie, because
Stop
I can
being
fight.
antagonistic, Jesus.
I can fight. I'm never going to be a victim.
Oh,
Because again,
That's that
as much
feminine.
as
I can
it,
fight.
Bro,
That's
why
that
you,
feminine
bro?
yeah,
Why
woman.
do you want to fight, Roxy?
because
let
that
me
is
let
a
me interject real
feminine.
quick.
Leave her
Listen,
alone,
femininity
Jesus.
is not one thing. I can still defend myself if I need to defend
Feminine
myself.
women
Of
don't
course.
fight.
Feminine
They
women
just don't
fight
like
back.
anybody to rebuttal them.
They don't.
That's not
And
everybody though.
again, and then again, you want to know what's crazy, Chanel? Because even in the sense of the whole big back comments,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm a feminine woman and I'm lifting weights in the gym, am I not? They're gonna be like, "You're not feminine because you're lifting weights." If I say I can lift more than a man, or if I can lift as much as them,
Nah, that's
these
Yeah,
niggas
sexy.
gonna be lifting
Listen,
weights.
Nah,
listen.
it
If you have a
A
big
is.
woman in
strong
the
back,
gym
These
is
niggas
that's
gonna
on
be in the
sexy.
you.
gym.
Nah,
Women
but
in the
it,
Listen,
gym
if
is
you
it,
have a
sexy.
big strong
it
back, that's
do look
cool. Like
kind of
that's on
I
you.
masculine.
do, baby.
There's
I
some
do.
men
I
that like big
do. Big
strong
strong
backs.
woman. Big
Yeah,
strong
that's
woman.
fine. I'm not
Roxy,
for
how
that.
tall are
I
you?
need a woman
Roxy,
with a
you like
nice feminine
5'11"?
small back.
I'm
You know?
5'7".
5'7"? Oh, go.
Good thing American Rifle. I'm not trying to be with
I ain't
you.
gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I
The
don't.
hell?
I don't think women should get
Well, I don't do
swole.
silky weave,
Like
so
you
you
know,
know.
like them big like
I don't
bodybuilding
either.
women.
My weave's never
That
been
shit is
silky. I don't like silky
I
weave
like
either.
lifting weights.
Whatever
Just so you know,
thing you
that's
have
like
on your
something a
head.
10th grader would
I'm
say.
not
That's
gonna
not
lie
what a
to you.
grown man
Again,
should
American
say.
Not to
Rifle.
get
This is
like
not a love
swole.
connection, baby.
No,
You
I'm
don't
just
have to tell
saying
me what
weaves
you
are
don't
ugly
like.
on black
Yeah.
women.
You don't
Weaves
have to
look
tell me
ugly.
what
I
you
like
don't like.
natural
I'm not
black women.
interested in you. I don't
I
want
like
you.
natural
I don't
black
want you.
women. I don't
I
want
don't
you.
want
I want a
you.
So
natural
my
I
black
don't
woman
question
with
want
is,
her
you.
real hair
do
on
I
her
don't
natural
head.
black
want you.
women like
That's
I
you?
don't
beautiful.
want you.
That's beautiful.
Okay, so
So,
stop talking to
Put them in the
me. I
box.
don't
well,
want
I'm not
you.
talking to you. I'm not trying to
Okay,
get your
so
number,
stop
nigga.
talking.
Like,
So
come on,
stop
You
chill
are
out.
trying to
talking.
get at her.
Stop
I'm not trying
talking.
to flirt with
So
you.
leave me alone. Goodbye.
I told
Goodbye.
you
Move
I
on to
don't
the
do
next
weave. I
conversation.
don't do weave. So
Move
you
on.
don't
All
have to
right, but
worry
shush.
about me
Stop
being
being funny.
ending you,
Move on to the
woman.
next
We're
conversation. Stop
good.
talking to
Okay,
me.
good. Shh.
Bye.
Be a nice
Bye.
feminine woman and
Goodbye. Goodbye.
be a
I don't
good
have to be
feminine
feminine to
woman.
you. I owe you nothing.
You
I owe
don't.
You're
you
just a
nothing.
Yeah,
difficult
you don't owe
woman.
you
I
That's
owe
the
nothing.
thing
you
about it is
just.
like I want to see the guy. I
So
want to see the guy that deals with this every day, bro.
he's a great
Or
guy. He's an amazing guy. Yes.
is
So
he?
thank you.
It
Is
sounds like
he
you mad
like a
that you
Daryl
can't
Long
get with
Yeah,
type
a woman
nigga?
I
like
Like
mean, he
Daryl
that.
doesn't
Long.
have a
You like
porn
niggas like
stash
Daryl
like
Long,
you.
don't you?
He
You
doesn't
like
have a porn
Daryl
stash
Long
like
type
you.
Negroes.
He's trying to
Actually,
pull
my
up your
nigga will beat Daryl Long's ass
be like
Mm,
that.
Monday to
damn.
Tuesday,
Wait, how
Monday
did
Yo,
to
Daryl Long get
Friday.
in this? Oh, please.
yo, but I do think.
Again, but you look like you want to lick Daryl Long's asshole, or do you want him to lick your asshole?
yo,
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
yo,
Damn, y'all.
yo. Okay,
What?
let. Oh my God.
Yo,
Hey, all
you're a
right, let's
difficult
leave it. Let's leave
woman.
it alone. Let's leave it
This is
alone.
Difficult
what
and
we were
big
just
back
went
talking
left.
about
woman.
earlier. What does
Let's
this
leave.
do for your
Difficult and
life?
big back. Hell
You
no.
know, but no, but I do think men should learn a little bit about a woman's body and stuff like that. Because
Mm-hmm.
what if you have a daughter, man? You want to teach
Right.
her along with your with the mother. You want to teach her hygiene. You want to know about the woman's body. I think that is
Mm-hmm.
helpful.
Even
You know what I'm
with your
saying?
own, even with your own woman, because you'll know
Right.
what
Mm-hmm.
not to do to throw her shit off. You know what I'm saying? Her
Right.
pH
Right.
and
DJ,
stuff.
fix the screen, please. I'm good.
Oh, you don't like being next to this
I
You
don't
black
like
DJ,
see,
porn.
brother?
you
I
see
don't
the
like porn
face.
stashes.
You
I don't
see
like
the
porn
face.
stashes at all.
That means the back is big. You see the face is big back.
you
I'm
so
good.
disrespectful. Stop.
No, I mean,
Come on.
listen.
I
If
don't
you
think
have
her
a big
back.
back, you got a big back. What? It's not
You just
disrespect.
disrespectful for no reason. Why you gotta be like that? Like, stop.
Well, it's not a small back.
Be nice. It gets you. Do you know
No,
that
it's not a small back. It's a strong back. I work out back. Thank you for
Big strong
noticing.
back.
Yes,
Congratulations.
I
Just
love
what a
it.
woman. Just what
Bro,
a
look
man
at her
wants. A big
shoulders,
strong
bro. Her
back.
back is not big, bro. Come on, bro. You know what a big back is, bro. Come on,
what
bro.
does
She's
that do
big,
for your
big
life
backed
to
enough
try
for
to
me.
demean women?
Yeah.
Like, what does
What
that make
is
you
what
feel
the
good about
hell?
yourself? Like, what? I don't get it. it.
No, not demean. No. See, look. Just because I interact with women every day, fine interactions, big back or not. But you are just an unpleasant person, more than likely. That's all I'm saying. This is what the vibes I get.
Who?
This person.
Oh.
Most people
And
enjoy
you as
those.
well, and Chanel, you as well.
like
So
you
hold on,
saying
you know
that.
what's so funny?
That's okay.
You
You
were
don't
the
have
first
to.
one to
You don't have
start
to
the
attack
nasty
her.
comments about me, Chanel. You were the first person to start the nasty comments about me as well.
Yeah, because you're being nasty.
No.
I'm
I'm talking about way
not
back
gonna
when I
fight
talked about.
Lynn
I said
down.
I had my opinion about Anton.
I'm not
I
gonna
had my
fight Lynn
opinion
down.
about Anton, and you attacked me.
I am never gonna fight Lynn down. Sorry. You got the
I
wrong
never
one.
fought you. I talked about Anton, and you went after me.
Well, actually,
You
you
got the
can
wrong
fight
one,
laying
sir.
down.
Yeah, I don't do that. But I'm
Well,
saying
okay.
it does speak to who you are. If you start with let me just attack women, like talk about the
No, no, no,
women
no,
you
no. I
know.
talked about
Don't talk
Anton
about
and
us. You
you
don't know
attacked
us.
me. You attacked me
You felt
first.
attacked.
You're a
I talked about
victim.
Hold on,
Anton and
wait,
you
pause.
attacked me.
You felt
And you
attacked.
attacked my sexuality.
Aww.
Okay, well I
He's a
apologize.
victim.
I
He's a
No, no,
victim,
no.
apologize.
I'm just saying
Chanel.
what happened. I'm
Yeah.
just saying what
I
happened.
He's a
apologize. Can you accept
victim.
my apology?
I said what happened.
See,
I
you
Aww.
said
don't
what
want my
happened.
apology. You want me to do whatever
I
you
said what
made up in your
happened.
head. But
I
I'm
in
saying
Witch
to
Aww.
Doctor,
me,
he got at me
so if
too,
I
but that's
offend
my brother,
someone
so
and
I'm
they
not
say I
gonna even
offended them,
address
I
that.
can say, you know
But
what,
My
y'all
God.
Baby,
attack.
poor baby, a
it doesn't
victim.
take nothing
Baby
off
need a
me to say, you know what, my
bottle.
bad, I shouldn't have said
Oh
that.
my
No, that's
God.
not. That's
Baby
not
needs
nice.
a bottle, Chanel. Make him a bottle. He a victim. Chanel, pull out your titty real quick so he can just nuzzle on it. He just needs to
No,
nuzzle
thank
on a
you.
titty.
What, black women are like the best roasters. That's why I just want to go
No,
Yeah,
they're the
definitely.
best at being
Fighter, you
loud and
stupid.
wrong.
But I'm saying,
Ooh,
Mr.
good one.
American Fighter, what's wrong? Why can't you just say, you know what, that was wrong? I
American
can say,
fighter
you know
is
what, I didn't have to attack
crazy.
him. Why? And I can
American
accept
Fighter.
it. I can
He's
stand in my
wild.
feelings.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
I
gotta
shouldn't have been
go.
calling Rose C a
She
big
just
back for no reason.
He's conflated
she
us.
trying to meld us
She's like
together,
them rich
man.
people.
like
She's
a
like them
She
fighter.
rich
trying to
people
meld
that
me and
always.
Fighter Complex
She's like them
together.
rich people that always say your name wrong and don't give a fuck.
Oh,
You,
what
you
did
know
I
what I'm
say?
saying?
Chanel
Just
does not
oblivion.
ever care. She does
You
What I
not
said
say?
care.
American
Fighter.
Fighter.
Now you
Oh,
said
sorry.
American fighter.
Yo,
Oh,
okay.
American first. Sorry.
Uh,
Mr. American first.
America First Rifleman 1776. Just call me Rifleman or AFR. It's real simple, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Mustache Man.
There
Porn
we
stash.
That's
go.
fine. You make me want
Okay,
to
Porn
so all
feel.
I
stash.
said was I
Mm.
apologize if I offended you. That's it. That's all. I
No,
can
no, it's
apologize.
not
Okay,
that
I'm an
you
adult.
offended
I
me.
can
I
do that.
just listen. My thing is, I made a comment about Anton, and then you just went to straight attack me.
I just said I apologize.
No, no, I
Hey,
understand, but
Chanel,
just
he
that's the
doesn't know how
character
to.
you have.
He doesn't know
No,
how to
That's
just
the
let shit
character
go.
you
that's
He
have,
all.
He
likes
Yeah.
to
doesn't
man.
know how to
argue.
just
He
stop.
likes to
He really
argue.
just wants. He loves this. This is the only engagement he gets with women.
Oh, okay.
This is what
Got
gets
it.
his dick rock
All
hard.
right, you know what, DJ, I'm out, sir. You good? Y'all have it. Y'all got it.
Damn.
Man, y'all ran
You know
him
what,
off. Y'all
Chanel?
made him
Chanel,
run.
I
Oh,
damn.
apologize.
y'all
I
ran him
run him
off.
off. I
That's
ain't
that's
AFR,
crazy.
you failed the test, AFR. This was flirting, man. God
Man,
He
damn.
the one
man.
climbed on the grill to get cooked.
Fuck.
He
Mm-mm-mm.
did.
Mm-mm-mm. Crazy.
he called me a big
Crazy.
bag. He should know I like to eat. I don't know what the fuck's
I
going
like to
on
eat
right now.
too. I'm hungry right now.
I don't know any female
I,
that don't
I
like to eat.
believe, I
All
believe
women,
Chanel. I
all
believe
women like
Chanel
organs.
always cooking some
I
shit.
was eating in the
That's what I
beginning of the
believe.
I
show.
swear
I'm
to God, I'm
hungry
about to make
again.
myself some fish. I'm hungry.
All women
I'm
like to
about to
eat
go
for
to the
sure.
kitchen in a little bit.
I am so hungry. I sure am.
I don't know a woman. I don't know any woman that don't like to eat.
Men
Real talk.
like to eat. Y'all like to eat everything.
Humans
Absolutely.
eat.
Right.
Yes. No, for sure. For sure. That's why I wanted to interject
No,
earlier.
I'm
If
sorry. Go ahead, Rico. I'm
no,
sorry
you're cool.
because it's
No,
just
you're
people
good.
like that. They do this for attention, and they want women to really just please, please don't go to another race of women. Please, Mr. Black Man, stay with us. Bye,
Oh,
nigga.
Damn.
Oh,
damn.
I just wanted to talk about women, from my opinion, right? So the young lady that came up on Kevin Samuels that said had it, going on and had her money and everything, business straight. That's cool. Me personally, right?
Yes, love.
Hmm.
Um, a woman's currency with me is how gentle she is.
Mm.
Is she able to, what I'm saying, listen, not listen like, but, just be there as far as like, it's not financial with me, what a woman brings to the table. Because that's not what, in my opinion, what she's there for. Yeah, if she wants to have a job, that's cool. And want to, help out with the bills, and that's cool too. But for me, again, married 18 years, my wife don't work, right? She can work if she want to. She just went back to
I like
school
that.
if she wants to, of course, but she doesn't have to. Her currency with me is not her money.
Mm-hmm.
Her currency is her being here. I got a hard day. I'm saying, I come home, we could chill, we could talk, we could vent. Somewhere, she gives me a platform to talk. She really like, makes sure like I'm cool. So for me, the money ain't a big deal. So, I think people get that situation or look at it a certain way, like, oh man, we're gonna fight because I got more money than you. But at the end of the day, it's not about that. It's not supposed to be about that, right? So yeah, just real quick, y'all. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
No, Rico. I get what you're saying because I hear men say that all the time, and even Fighter was trying to hit on that a little earlier. No, I wasn't saying that to you all a woman's currency is, as far as I guess how much she makes, because we also hear in the space, oh, you and these degrees, women have the most debt, whatever. It's just the ability for a woman to do that, especially knowing the history of women in this country, especially knowing the history of Black women in this country. So you all as men have to realize that these are big accolades, regardless of if it's a man or a woman.
You're right.
Being able to be a Black person in America making 6 figures is a big deal. Point blank, period. So then when you throw in there the fact that she's a woman, when you throw in there the fact that, yes, I've climbed Mount Everest. Now I want somebody to match my swag. And then you have a man telling me, oh, well, because you don't look as good as you think you do, you don't deserve someone to match your swag. You need to keep dating at the bottom barrel. You need to keep trying to settle. Nobody wants to be told after I've won the Olympics, after I won the award, I need to settle. No one wants to hear that. No man would want to hear that. No woman wants to hear that.
You know this thing, Rogue.
Mhm.
Like I understand to a certain degree that you don't want to just be at the mercy of a dude and not have some side emotion going on, right? Like if I had I was even saying this yesterday. If I had a daughter, I want to just raise them to just depend on a dude and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I was watching this one video and it was talking about this movie. I never seen the movie. I probably should watch the full movie. But it's a video that was talking about that same shit. I'm about to find that shit. But it was talking about this powerful woman and her dude. He had to play the background, right? And later on, she started resenting him for being the nigga that playing the background. You know what I'm saying? She resented the type of dude she got. The type of dude that was okay with her. I think somebody ran in with a gun or some shit. Let me pull this shit up because I wanna explain it wrong. It's a short video.
Yo, and it's kind of like so okay, so Roxy made a good point. It's kind of like Danny DeVito. That dude, he's like what 5'3" or some shit, but he's really accomplished. So is he only supposed to get a woman who's not that good looking or super short just because he's short? Nah, maybe he could go get him a model, right? He
Right.
made the money, he got the accomplishments. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Even with the Kevin Samuel shit, some of the women that he was talking about, some of them they could actually get the type of dudes that they talking about. But I guess he was using them as an example for the majority, so it's not realistic, probably.
Some reality TV star I can't remember which one it was. Some reality TV star had come up. It was before the Nicki Minaj thing that Kevin had talked to. And even if she wasn't a certain caliber of woman, Kevin still told her she could pretty much get whatever she wanted. So again, if you guys want to go based off of pretty privilege, if you guys want to go based off of, again, also the type of person you are is also going to reflect who you are around. What
Definitely.
American Rifle got is
That's true.
because he's an asshole. Rico Fighter, for the most part, Giz, y'all know I'm not going to really just talk to y'all any kind of way. Y'all know, like, if you are in a situation, you're going to adapt to that situation. So if a nigga want to get buck, you're going to get buck. If you want to keep it cute and keep it settled, it's going to be cute and keep it settled. So in those situations where you have women going to Kevin, and again, I told you, a lot of those women had bad self-esteem to begin with. They wanted to hear the things that, and I feel like as much as we're talking about the men not having fathers,
let me
those
ask
women didn't
you.
have fathers either.
So how much of low self-esteem? And by the way, show so the AFR, he said he would never ever touch one of these big bag difficulty
Oh
women.
my God, what would I do without AFR touching my big back?
But how much of a low self-esteem do you think they have to be going up there cammed up, putting themselves on Front Street? That is crazy to me.
You can have supermodels with low self-esteem, Doc. That's
Yeah.
why you have certain
that's
people
true.
who get susceptible to EDs. You can have a lot of situations where you would think that that person has the best self-esteem and their self-esteem is trash.
Yeah.
That was the whole point. I keep bringing up that song from Kanye West. That was the whole point of, what was it, All Falls Down?
Yeah, it all falls down.
Look, yeah. I promise. I'm so self-conscious. That's why you always do it at least one of my watches.
One of my watches.
Yeah, that was the whole premise of that song.
Yeah,
I agree.
The prettiest people have the lowest self-esteem or the ugliest self-esteem.
Yep.
So again, self-esteem isn't based off of what you have. Like, remember when we had our debate about power? Self-esteem isn't based off of what you have. It's based off of who you are.
Right.
Okay.
But I think too, another thing too, if
You know, I could save this shit for another shit.
if
Go ahead,
people,
bro.
I
Did
think
you not
you
get
get
enough drama,
confidence.
Doc?
Yeah, I want to save this. This is a whole. This will open up a whole another
A whole
can of
nother
shit.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I think sometimes people get confidence. Um, like if other people validate them, like an example, if you have good dating
Uh-huh.
experience where the people that you're attracted to tend to be attracted to you in return, I think
Mm-hmm.
that you get a little confident out of that too. Like shit,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't lacking out here in the dating game.
Right.
So I think
But you
that
know that's
helps
not
out.
real confidence either, right?
Oh, it's not.
Again, when you have to have external forces,
Oh, God, I see
it's
what you're
not,
saying. Okay,
yeah. So anything external, that's not really your confidence.
gotcha.
Mhm.
Mm.
I
But that
understand.
might be the majority of people then that have
Hmm.
false sense of
That's why people
confidence.
need validation.
Yo, Giz, what's up, bro?
What's up, man?
That's why validation is a drug for people. That's
Mm-hmm.
why social media, look at it.
Yep.
Like people get dopamine, literal dopamine receptors, the same way where if you ate good food, or for somebody who does drugs, you hit the, I don't want to say certain drugs, but you hit the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Yeah,
same dopamine reactions happen.
But
Shut
definitely.
up.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's good.
Well, I,
Think about it.
That's
You're a
how
mom, right?
addiction happens,
But
though.
listen to me. You're a
Hmm.
mother, right? So isn't it something natural for you to tell your son to lift him up, to tell him he's good, to da 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 da, right? All of
Hmm.
Mhm.
those things are good. It's good for all of us. It's good for, your husband to be like, "Oh, you sexy," da 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 da, or for me to tell my husband, "I think you're so smart and intelligent," or whatever. None of those things are bad. Sometimes, as human beings, we need somebody. You know what I'm saying? We all get down in the dumps sometimes, but we just not
No.
feeling our best. So I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything wrong with somebody being like, "Wow, you're such a great person. You have a great personality," or "You're this, and this." I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's what helps build us up as human
The
beings. Because let's
issue,
be clear,
Chanel,
there's a
The
thousand
issue
things
is
coming
if you
against us
lying.
all the time. So what's
but
wrong with having all
because
the?
the issue is dopamine, again, if you want to go from a scientific base, dopamine is great.
I don't want to
You're
go from a
supposed to have dopamine.
scientific
That's why
base.
you're supposed to have that hormone. That hormone's
right.
there for a reason.
Not too
It's
much.
when you are getting an overconsumption of dopamine, that's how
Mm-hmm.
addiction is formed. And
Absolutely.
then if you notice with addiction, you kind of keep having to go to new extremes, or you have to
Mm-hmm.
keep going. The whole reason why you have to keep getting your fix, because that high is never going to be the same way as it was when you first got
I'm
it.
not disagreeing with that. I'm only
Mm-hmm.
saying I don't think it's anything wrong with us uplifting each other.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm not saying anything's wrong with uplifting. I'm saying when you're going to a random person on the internet for that validation, you
Right.
probably should have had a couple of stops somewhere in between.
That's
Yeah.
facts. That's
Well, what
facts.
about if you don't have any of those in your real life?
Then something else is wrong because
That's
most
not
people do.
necessarily true. There's lots of
Most people do.
people. Hold on. There's lots of people that grow up in foster care system. They don't have a mama or a daddy, and then they live with people
Again,
that are paid. Hold on, pause. Then they're living with people that are paid to care for them. That's not real love.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you getting it from? So
again,
all I'm
it's not
saying
about
is
the family
there's
because a lot of
millions
people
of
say,
people like that. So that doesn't mean something's wrong with you because you didn't have a mom
I
or
didn't
dad or
say
aunt or
anything,
uncle, whoever
something's
to
wrong
love
with you.
you.
I said something's wrong.
Oh, well,
Again,
who's
most
it?
people,
Well, what's the
because hold
wrong?
on, I'm about to
Who's it wrong
answer it.
with?
I'm about to answer because most
Okay, go
people
ahead.
also say the family that you were born with versus the family that you created. Which one do people usually try to go more towards? The one that you created. So
Mm-hmm.
again, somewhere
That's not
amongst
true.
your, that is true.
I'm
That
just
is
telling
much
you,
very
as a
okay.
person who watched hundreds of thousands of children age out of foster care, what I
Mhm.
can
I'm
guarantee
not
you they
talking.
go and do, they go look for that family that left them behind, that had them selling themselves on the street, whatever. I'm just telling you what the facts are.
Yeah, they got a
I
void. They got a
understand. I
void.
understand.
Oh
They have a
yeah.
void,
They got a
but that
void.
still
Yeah,
means something's wrong.
something's
Not saying
missing.
something's wrong with that person.
So
Something's wrong. And most of the time, when they go find that birth family, they realize that the family they created is still better than that birth family ever could be.
that's true. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is there's a stopping point that somewhere should happen before I need to go to Chanel's reality that I've never met before. There's someone in Caitlin, I said my real name, I don't care. In Caitlin's real life. There's
Oh, hey,
someone in
Caitlin.
Rogue C. I
Yo, y'all, this is fuck.
don't care. People know because
I
people
think
know
it's such a
me.
beautiful name. But go ahead,
That's
Rose.
a pretty
Thank
name,
you.
It
actually.
is.
That
Thank
is a
you.
nice
People on
It's
this space know me
beautiful.
as both. So there's someone in my real life that I could have gone to before I went to Chanel reality. That's all I'm
name.
saying. So a lot of people, there's someone they should have been able to go to before they went to Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, I agree because
And
there's
that's
gonna
why
be
you use
times,
the word should.
Mm-hmm.
Shinnah, because there's gonna be times when you're by yourself and like who's gonna help you get up out that hole or whatever. It got to be something in you. So I kind of agree with that too.
I agree. I do agree with that. I'm just saying sometimes it's not all black and white. I agree with Rosie.
I agree. There's
It's
nuance.
troubling that you need to
Mhm.
call into a show and get validation from a person that's a total stranger.
Mhm.
It is troubling to me. I would say, you know, because people do go to therapy, right? I'm a therapist, right? But you
Mhm.
go there and you're talking to a complete stranger too, not necessarily for validation, but to, you know, just talk your stuff out. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I also don't think it's anything wrong necessarily with someone wanting to go on the internet, because here we all are, right? We don't know each other.
Mhm.
We're interacting. It's fun. You know, sometimes you get angry, sometimes you get mad, sometimes, you know, you're happy or whatever the case may be. It's all the same thing to me. It's just how much of it are you taking personally? How much are you taking with you? You know what I'm saying? So if you go on to Kevin Samuels, we'll just use him for example. If you go on to his channel and you getting all of this, whatever it is that Rosie was talking about, and then that validates you, you're right. You're gonna have to keep going there for that validation. You
Mhm.
eventually have to validate yourself. And that's why I was
Yeah.
saying earlier, you assign your own value. If you let
Mhm.
other people assign it, then that's where the problem is.
And that's why I agree with
You
you.
have
But
to
there's a
validate.
difference between a coach, because they're saying, and what you said, there's a difference between a therapist and a coach and people who are
That's
trained
a fact.
professionals. And
Mhm.
even if, let's say, Kevin Samuels actually does have the wherewithal, the education, the backing, doing it in front of the internet also becomes an
Fact.
issue,
Yeah.
because you don't go to your therapist for millions of people to view, and now they can use that as a shaming tactic for the rest of your life as long as that video can keep
Mhm.
circulating.
And it's confidential. So yeah.
Yes. So that's why, again, there should have been a hard stop somewhere for these women and men who go on the internet. And even
I
with us,
agree.
like I said, I just exposed my name. But again, people in this space know
Hey,
my name. So I'm
Caitlin.
not, shut up, girl.
Come on, Chanel.
Yeah, come on, no, let's not do that
Yeah,
too much.
keep
Oh, I'm
going.
sorry. I'm sorry, Roxy. I just
You're
thought it was
good.
you. I
You're
apologize.
good.
So y'all
I
agree
appreciate
that
y'all.
the women shouldn't have came on KS channel then?
You're saying we agree with
Think
that?
anyone,
I'm just
again,
saying.
unless you were ready, I feel
Yeah.
like he should have had people sign waivers. Like Ashley Dalton now, because of stuff like that, she has to get people to actually consent. Before you go on Ashley Dalton's show, she will ask you, do you consent to be on the show? Because
Mm.
at that point, that could have been a liability for Kevin. If that
Yeah.
woman wanted to unalive herself after that, if anything could have happened,
That's
that would have
wild.
been on Kevin.
But the problem is nobody could police the internet.
Right.
Technically, yes and no. Because again, if it
She
deems
could,
as
what I mean by
bullying,
that is she could go after him personally and try to litigate something personally and say, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I'm saying
mhm.
people still have the right to do whatever the hell they want to do on the internet. They just do.
But again, to deem it as bullying, that's why I said Ashley Dalton makes you consent, verbally consent before you
Mhm.
get on her show.
I don't know who that is. Does she bash men too?
She
I know
does the
how you
same life coach thing.
most
Oh,
of
okay.
them shows you gotta give verbal consent.
Mhm.
Because remember they making money off of you up there too. So you gotta
Your
give
image.
verbal consent.
It makes sense to do that.
Mhm.
Who is building a
And
closet
again,
right now in their house?
you could
I
do bullying. You
apologize.
could say a lot of things.
I'm so sorry.
Because again, that
For the
affected that woman's
frozen
life. She went
thinking.
viral without realizing it.
What say you on that subject, Coach for
How y'all
Hey,
doing,
Coach
man?
Berg.
Happy New Year.
Peace,
Yeah,
family.
Happy New
Happy New
Year.
Year, man?
just been listening, interesting, you know what I'm saying? And just, you know, the whole KS thing, you know, it wasn't that he was proclaiming to be a professional therapist, you know, and they were asking opinions. It's a little different, right? His tactics what may seem a little harsh because we never seen this time until the last few years where men actually confront the issues that they were seeing with the sisters. Most in my time, we just accepted it or moved on. We didn't cry about the women and we just like, okay, well, that's who they are. So move on. Today's men is a little different. They're a little more in their feelings. That's why everybody talk about their feelings. And I'll say this: if y'all parents didn't validate y'all feelings, then there may be some void as adults because now you're looking for someone else to validate how you
That's what I was
feel.
saying.
But as far as the value, my value that I believe in reference to myself is cool. But my value when it comes to dating can only come from the women because y'all determine whether I'm handsome or ugly. And I can try to talk to all of y'all and all of y'all can be like, this nigga's ugly. So where's my value then? Is all I'm asking.
Your value is with the woman that don't think you ugly. You married, right?
No,
So
but
that's what
how
it
many?
is.
So how many women do I have to go through to find that woman? I may have to go through 200 women. So is my value high or is my value low in
It's.
the
I don't think
market?
it's your value. It's who you
You don't have
choosing.
to go through 200
You
women.
keep
You just gotta.
selecting
200
the
women.
wrong women that don't value you and what you look like.
Yeah, he just saying that. You can
Like
find a
he was
woman
having
who really
fun.
likes
That's all. Like
you.
he was having.
No, but no.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
He's
200
like, that's
women
not about
turned me
value.
down
Let me move on
before
to the next.
one like me.
Oh, you're
I'm
saying
just
okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
yeah, I'm just putting a number
200
on it.
women.
I'm trying to talk to all the women, and everybody telling me I'm ugly and turning me down.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't. If I go through that means I'm handsome. If I can go through 200 of y'all, yeah, I got it
You
going
know,
on.
it's crazy, coach. Like attraction grows, right? And if
Hmm.
people was just out and about dealing with each other on the regular, you wouldn't gotta go through 200. A chick is gonna end up feeling you, and she probably might be like, you know what, coach ain't all of that ugly. You know what I'm saying? Type,
Yeah,
and you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. If I have the
So you think ugly can
personality,
turn
a
cute?
lot of people don't love themselves and have the personality and charisma. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that some people are born with it, where you can have a conversation with girls and not get so caught up in the sex and all this stuff. And some people, they have to grow into that. I've seen it a lot on YouTube. A lot of dudes are just finding their confidence and they not going back to Keith Sweat. Ladies, Keith Sweat songs are over.
I
Y'all
think they're
can,
too young for Keith Sweat, Mr. Coach.
we
Yeah.
talking 35 and over. It's people 35 and over
They
complaining
wasn't
about,
listening to You Got Me Twisted Over You, Mr. Coach.
all y'all was listening to that. What you
They
talking
was
about?
not. Rogue C's in her 20s. Or
nah,
No,
that's not
I
our
was
That's
shit.
Rogue
listening to
C.
that.
you
Yeah.
listening
Nah,
to
but that's
Keith
not
Sweat.
from our era. We probably hear this
That's what
shit,
I'm
but
saying.
that's not, you know what I'm saying? And
No,
shout out
that
to
is
the
an
uncle
old,
We
that's what
screaming.
I'm
played
saying.
we played Nobody at house parties and stuff.
Nobody.
Don't do this. We played
And
Keith
shout out to
Sweat
the
and all
Right. What
that.
y'all talking
yeah,
about?
but it still wasn't from the
Nobody believed begging
anyway.
Keith
Shout
Sweat.
out to Ung be streaming. He said it wasn't a problem when Derek Jackson was doing it, not a problem when Kendra G do it every
It's a
day.
Yeah.
problem for all of
What is he
them.
Kevin
talking
didn't
about?
invent that shit. Online is the new therapy. Appreciate
What
you
wasn't a
for the
problem?
support, sir. Appreciate it.
It's a problem for all of it. That's the whole point. That's why we said, Kevin, we're talking strict again. I don't understand why people lack nuance. We're talking strictly about that instance that happened and the people that happened to go on his show. If y'all
Mm.
want us to do the whole breakdown of Kendra G, if y'all want us to do the breakdown of Derek Jackson, just let us know. But outside of that, we are talking strictly about this situation. The woman had low self esteem. The woman wanted to get advice about what she should do moving forward, not only to get the mate that thinks that she deserves, but also she wanted to know what to do in general. And things went down how people want to say, oh, well, when she was up there, it wasn't that day for Kevin to be giving that advice. And he told her to book a consultation. So if Kevin wanted to get a little nasty with her, if Kevin wanted to do a little extra because he wanted the entertaining factor of his show, that's what he did. At the
You
end
see,
of the
we should have
day,
just
that's
watched
the
the
result.
video, man. I don't think that's not 100% how it went down. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yo,
What
you know what the
what
issue
part
is
am I
too?
missing?
You know what the issue too is? Like when specific like her, she's a high earner. Um, it's background noise. But she's a high earner, and is she's cutting down on the amount of people she can be with. She's limiting herself due to that fact. You know that's gonna be another harsh reality. Her dating pool is gonna be way smaller.
She might gotta settle for a dude that don't
Make as much.
make that much as her. Yeah, you know, realistically, you know what I'm saying.
I don't even think that's necessary. I feel like, what do you value? You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily think that's settling. If he's not making 100,000 like me, but he's good in all these other categories, I don't understand why that would even matter. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to grow together. He's respectful. He's kind. he's thoughtful. You know what I'm saying? Like he's good in bed. He's good to look at. He's responsible. Like who gives a shit that he only makes $65,000 a year? If I make 100, that's $165,000 a year. So I don't even understand. Like
Chanel,
I'm
I see
just
why you
Oh wait,
married.
wait a
I
minute.
see why you married, Chanel.
So you won't mind dating somebody that made less than you?
I've said this from the beginning with me and
Oh,
my
that's what's up.
husband. If all we had was a can of beans, I'm riding with that man because that man got my back. And that was when
That's
we
what's
was
up.
20. We're 45 and he's 47, 48. So I'm just, but because he's a real one, he cared about me. You know what I'm saying? Cares about me, loved me, treated me right. So all of that other shit is going to come. If you stay in a relationship with anybody long enough, there's going to be ups and downs, meaning somebody going to lose their job, somebody going to get another job. You know what I mean? This shit
Right.
is going to happen. So even if he came in and he making 150 grand and he lose his job, what difference does it make that he was making all this money? He ain't making that now. So am I gonna leave because we don't? You know what I'm saying? Like that's just crazy to me. So to me, it's based more on how that person makes you feel. Do they respect you? Are they kind? How do they treat other people? How do they treat their mama? Like things like that. You know, are they
That's what's up.
dangerous? Like I
But
don't think that's
Chanel,
a step down personally if
Chanel,
that person doesn't make this much
that's a
shit.
great message, right? To push to women who want to be in that space to give them a better understanding of what's needed to make the relationship work. That's a great message for you who's already in that position to say, hey, there's a group of women who still want to get married, but the women who've already believe and feel that they've already ran the gauntlet are reaching back and saying, hey, don't do it. It's a risk. You know what I'm saying? And they're not really saying, hey,
Mhm.
look for these things in a man because most men are at some, I ain't saying, listen, at some point, they look to get married too. But when they looking
Yep.
out in the audience, they like, is that what I got to choose from? Because most women are showing up. I'm just saying, I ain't gonna say most, but a lot of women are showing up with 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 old, with old monkey. The monkey's already run down.
Damn.
Don't,
What? Like, I was like, what?
nobody
He
want no
said she
old
got too many
most.
bodies.
I'm just saying, it's already sort of
Oh
ran
my!
the gauntlet.
Like,
Coach
what do
Fud
you
is
mean by
crazy.
that? If you guys are both the
Everybody, a
Coach, you
lot of
can't say
most.
that. You just said you had 200 and you
No,
was
I
high
said I
fiving
have to
yourself.
go through 200 to get one. Is all I'm
So maybe
saying.
they felt the same way.
But that's what I'm saying. The fact that I know that listen, y'all outnumber us. Believe it or not, can't every woman ain't gonna think I'm handsome. So I have to accept that and just present myself to the one that may find me attractive. All you need is one.
Yeah, that's true.
So I have a
All you need is
question
one.
because now we're back to outside validation for women. So now a woman's validation is based off her vagina, based off what you're
No,
saying, Coach Berg.
no,
yeah,
it's
you
not.
just said because her vagina is old. So what makes it old if you guys are both the same
What I'm
age?
saying is, listen,
Like,
most people on YouTube have already had sex lives, relationships, marriages, divorces,
Mm-hmm.
15-year relationships. So they
okay.
done already ran the gauntlet is all I mean. I'm just being facetious. Most men out here that claim that we all this and all that, we old too. We don't ran the gauntlet too.
Mm.
That's
So
all I'm
again,
saying.
I'm confused because if you're saying that the dating pool is what it is, right?
Yeah.
And most people water finds its level, and I think that's what pisses off a lot of people because they
Mm.
have to realize that they're at the level that they're seeing. A lot of people love to either self-grandize them and think that they deserve more, and then when you realize no, this is what you deserve, a lot of
Yes.
people get pissed off. With
Exactly.
that being said, when I hear men say based off of a woman's vagina, because you guys will never know, y'all will never
Yeah,
know. The vagina muscle stretches, the vagina
yo,
muscle tightens and constricts. Y'all will never know.
yo,
Bro, see,
bro, C, I'll be
Come
real,
on,
bro,
CC.
C,
Let them
bro,
know.
C. I knew this woman I was dealing with, and I called the Kobe, right? Because she told me straight up how many people she been with, and I was her 24th body, right? So I used to call her Kobe, and she used to play. Cause she used to play. The funny thing, she used to play college basketball, so she was really fit and not no funny, TMI maybe, but it was tight. And I'm like, okay, she had a high body, up there a little bit, and it was tight. And I couldn't tell, I wouldn't be able to tell. You
You're
know, so
not
she,
going
No,
to.
all
And y'all
coochies
do
look the same.
realize if hold on, because again, I'm gonna give y'all another anatomy lesson. Y'all do realize for a woman to hold a baby, that muscle has to be able to constrict. That's how the baby does not
fall
Fall
out.
out.
fall out.
Right. Yeah.
So again, that's why Kegels, all that stuff. Women's bodies are meant to endure. Not to say that women are stronger, because that's why medical professionals bullshit black women and other women in general. It's just
Mm-hmm.
our bodies work as how our bodies are supposed to work.
They're
So again, to base
magnificent.
your value based off of something that y'all will never be able to conceptualize is stupid to me. Do you like the woman or not? Does the woman like you? Does the woman treat you good? Do you treat her good? That is the only thing that should ever matter.
Facts.
But that's not reality.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. It
How is
ain't
that
reality.
not reality?
Because women
Because
are
it's
telling
not.
man that they gotta have money first before they even know the value of a man. They saying you got to have this first. So if a man got all these great qualities, he wanna do things for you and you know fix your little broken down shelf that that Nug Nug put up and wash your car and take care of all your y'all saying if you ain't got the money, all that other stuff don't count.
And y'all
You
say,
should have
and hold
something.
on,
Would you
pause.
hold on? Would you allow your daughter to date somebody who don't have anything?
Of course not.
Okay, there we go.
I wouldn't allow my son to date a woman with kids if he ain't got no kids either,
So this is the
regardless of
thing
how
though,
much
Question.
money
The
Kevin.
she
question.
made.
I
The
think you're right
question
when you
should
say
be:
that's not real
do you
life.
have a choice if they choose that
Right.
man or
Right.
that woman?
Right. You could advise them.
You don't got to say.
Right.
I
Oh,
think though
Giz, you muted, Giz.
I did it on purpose.
I think
Oh,
that it's problematic to say, well, but women, y'all want the man, y'all not gonna look at him, y'all not gonna give him a chance if he doesn't have money. When a lot of men won't give a woman a chance just based on what she look like. Y'all already Xing her out. You don't know if she has good qualities. You don't know if she can, if she's educated. You don't know all of these things because you've already Xed her out because she ain't got a donk in the back or she ain't got a slim, whatever it is that y'all are attracted to. Which I get it. You need to be attracted to them. But I'm saying if we're gonna keep it a book, if y'all feel like y'all are entitled to have some sexy woman, right, that is snatched and all of that, what's wrong with the women that feel entitled to have a man that has a few bags? Both people are being shallow as fuck if we just want to keep it a book.
well,
So what's really
no,
the difference?
I could tell you, Chanel. I could
Go
tell you.
ahead.
The What's more common, a man with money or a woman with good looks?
I have no idea.
Uh, 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 uh,
I don't think that's something that you
It's
can
not a good
be in a
analogy, I don't think.
you
it's
you
not
you
even
you
you can't put that in numerical.
or you can measure that.
No, you cannot.
Okay,
You
Because
so
one,
can.
beauty is in the eye of the
Women
beholder.
with good.
Beauty is subjective.
Exactly.
okay, so we know for a fact that not everyone makes six figures. Like we
Right.
know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it won't even be realistic. So now you
But
want to
six
compete?
figures doesn't mean you can't live comfortably either. You can
Yeah,
live comfortably with
under
somebody with a 5 figure, 4 figure, if you know how to budget. If
of
both of
course,
them happen to have four
That's
figures, you can
deflating.
just go
because
out.
of
That's
most of us,
deflating, Rose.
because most of us live making that amount of money, right? So yeah. So my thing is, a beautiful woman is more common than a man with a lot of money with a big wallet. That's all I'm saying.
According to y'all, that's not true.
No, no,
No,
no.
that's
Yeah, I
true.
thought you were gonna say it's the
Right?
opposite.
No,
Yeah.
the beautiful woman is way more common, or attractive woman is way more common than a man who has a lot of money. I'm just
I
saying.
agree with that.
You mean a rich man? Is that what you mean? Because there's a
Oh,
difference between a rich man. I do think that's less common than a man that makes 100 grand a year.
Reese,
huh?
I don't know. I'm making up
Yeah.
stuff. I'm tired. 4 figures, I don't know, dog.
I know, right? When you said
I'm
it, I was like,
tired.
what the fuck
Four
you
figures is
talking
Listen, y'all just let me rock right
about?
now.
He's
I'm
making
sleepy.
$4,300 a year, sis.
I
Dog,
don't
damn,
know,
right?
y'all.
shit.
Please let me be.
Shit, I
But
was
less
about to say that. Now I see why Rosie ain't single. Shit.
Let me be, y'all. I'm so tired.
yeah, less than 20% of all
I just want
Americans
to
make
ask, do
100K.
most
So
men, because I've had this conversation before, and I want to ask, do most men, for the men that believe that they
I'm about
deserve
to
a
go to
baddie,
bed.
for the men that believe they deserve the top 10, the creme
deserve.
de la creme of woman, are y'all willing to invest and to help cultivate such a thing?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
So if you have a woman that is overweight, if you have a woman that hell needs braces, if you have a woman that needs education, are you willing to help cultivate that woman in the way so she could be your custom baddie? Whatever she's lacking or whatever you
No
feel she needs to
question.
do to become a baddie, the same way y'all can go spend money on custom grills, custom cars, custom everything. Whatever you guys go and get custom, can you do that for your woman?
I'm not willing to
So so
invest
so
that.
so
Why you just
Roxy,
can't get her like that?
I'm
yeah,
not about to
yeah.
go get you some braces. I'm not about
So
to get you a gym
hold on,
membership.
Chanel, hold on. This is for the men.
Mm-mm.
I'm asking this for the men. Because
Mm-mm.
again, I'm trying to figure out when people have the audacity to believe that they deserve something, are you willing to go and get it? Are you willing to do what you need to do to have it?
Ooh. So okay. So people, well, listen. Anybody say that they deserve something is delusional anyway. You deserve to live. You deserve to eat, take a shit, and die.
Wait.
That's all you deserve. Everything else you have to work
Oh
for.
Or
shit.
And now,
negotiate.
and Roxy, so you saying, okay, so I meet a random stranger and she fits in one of those categories. And she's, I would say, because y'all believe most slow adults don't become adults until age 25, right? So she's 35, I'm 35, right? And we meet each other. You saying that I'm supposed to cultivate her deficiencies? Just are we already in a relationship and we sort of building together in that?
I mean, it could be either or. If
Or
you
no,
are
I
saying,
wouldn't.
hold on. Let me explain why. If you're saying, as a man, Coach Ferg, I want a woman who does this and this and this, the same way that you would build up if you wanted a new bookshelf, if you wanted to plant a garden, are you willing to do those things, get into the mud, put in the work
Mm-mm.
to get that person to be what you want?
I'll I'll say
I'm
this.
not.
If she has some of those things already in play and already available,
Yes, if you
then
can see the potential. Yes.
if I see I can work with that, I've done that.
Okay.
I've done that. But as
Okay.
far as she like looking for me to like I to just I don't know, like again, to just say, okay, I'm just gonna pick somebody who just ain't shit and say I'm gonna build you up. No. You
Mhm.
can't fight you can even of a woman. If a man
Even if
is
it ends up benefiting you, let's say, because I
but if
hear
a
men
man
say the investment all the time, even if the investment gets returned,
But if he
it gets
doesn't have some of
returned
those
tenfold.
qualities already attained, now again, I look at everything based on age. 20 something, everybody's slow, or all y'all trying to figure life out. In your 30s, if you ain't got some of those things already in play, it's a waste of time on both sides. Then you find yourself spending 10 years
That's a
waiting on
fact.
somebody to work when you could have been,
Just get somebody
looking
that's
for
already
somebody
doing
on in
it.
that space. Yeah, so it's yeah.
I think what is better to kind of ask Rosie is like I feel like most people, would you be willing to support someone who has these bigger dreams? Yeah, I'm willing to support you and your dreams, but you gotta
That's a fair way
already
to
be
phrase it.
working towards that. I'm not about to come in. It's like having a child. If I gotta kind of tell you, I need to get you, you need to get braces and you need to get a job and you need to be educated. That's too much work for me. You
I
need to be
agree, but
already
that's
doing
that's the
that for
whole point.
yourself. That's
No,
all I
I
feel.
agree. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Because obviously that had to something had to attract you to that person. So that's what
Right.
I'm saying. If this is a person that you are wanting, and again, you as a man or you as a woman saying, I deserve a man or a woman who does XYZ, are you willing to? Because again, I hear a lot of people who want these ready-made things. And Coach Ferg, I'm sure you should actually like this analogy better. Which one would be ready? The fast food or the home cooked meal?
Oh, home cooked meal all day, every day.
Now, the fast food will do in a pinch, but is it going to really satiate what you're really needing? Would the fast food
Think so.
satiate the overall needs? Because a lot of
I
people
don't-
want the ready-made thing, right? This is the point I'm trying to make, and then I'm going to bed. A lot of people want the fast food because it's quick, it's convenient, it's easy. But at the end of the day, it's not going to give you the same thing that a home cooked meal is going to give you. So I'm asking, when it comes down to these relationships, I see a lot of people who want to treat them like fast food. They want the convenience, they want the quick. They're not trying to do the home cooked meal anymore. They're not trying to slow cook it anymore. And that's the issue.
Oh,
Let me
okay. I
ask
see.
you.
Oh, I
Let
like
me
that.
ask
I
y'all
like that.
this. My bad. My mic is kind of, and my internet is kind of fucked up. I think we might end a little bit earlier. But I want to ask y'all this. Y'all think that people should be
Thank you,
married
pause.
before? Damn, did I pause again?
No, we can hear
People
you.
should
You
be
good?
what?
No, you
Yeah, I
good.
can hear you.
I think people should be married before they invest in each other. Like what insurance do they got that person ain't gonna run off? You know what I'm saying? Like run off
No,
on the plug.
no,
Like you just
isn't that what dating is about? When you first dating.
Mm-hmm.
That, but also to answer your question, which doctor, most of the time when you kind of invest and build something with someone together, it's a little harder. The insurance is the fact that you put in the time, you put in the grind, you put in a lot of things, you put in roots at that point, regardless if you're married or not. There are some roots that you are now planting where it's not really just easy for a person to just up and go. If
I
you
like.
help me get to this level, I'm really not going for most people are not going to forget about that person that helped them get
of
to that
course
level.
most people,
So
but they
then that's
still
where you vet this person. You should have vetted this person to date, like how Fighter was saying, to know that this person is going to be worth the investment. They're not
I
going to just
mean,
run off on the plug.
a
But you
lot of
know what?
people
There's
change.
some people that they
This is
get
why I
into a
think this is why I
relationship.
think people should probably be married or have some sort of, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why people
So if
is
they
afraid.
No,
divorce you,
because
then
you
what?
can get a
This is why
divorce.
people are afraid to
Hmm.
invest in each
But
other. You know what I'm
So it
saying?
don't
Because
matter. So
divorce,
okay, you get
but look at
married.
this, a
Doesn't
divorce
matter.
is an extra layer of breaking up. It's not like
yeah.
that easy,
It
you
is,
know?
but I'm just saying. I've met women in my life where like they with this guy, they get married or whatever. He swear he don't want no kids, right? He don't want no kids. He don't want no kids, so she never has kids. Then they break up, get a divorce. Now he find wife number two, and now they got three kids. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's like sometimes you could try to vet them, but they tell you this is what they don't want or this is what they do want, and you going along with they quote unquote plan because this is
They
the person
told
for
you.
you, and
They
then they
said they
leave your
didn't
ass
want no
anyway.
kids
So I'm
with
saying
you.
that to say there's no way to know which doctor to answer your question.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta have some other type of reassurance that is not based on just some feelings. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. I think
Absolutely
marriage.
not. Absolutely not. But again, most relationships, that's where people fuck up in the first place, witch doctor, because most relationships shouldn't be just strictly based on the infatuation and the feelings. That's where we go wrong. Because
Is
I
it?
like you. Because I think yes, you can have
That's
those
what I'm
things.
talking.
In
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's
hold on, real
exactly
quick.
what I'm talking about.
But I'm saying I'm agreeing with you. You can have those things for the initial attraction, but what is the overall goal that we're trying to get to now? Where's the actual progress that we're trying to see? Because I can like you, but that's not really going to help me or you in the long run when it comes down to it.
Right,
That's
right.
why it's not really building someone up. It's really more building with somebody. But like when you go gamble, everything about life is a gamble. There's no real 100% insurance. And I think that's where a
Right.
lot of people mess up because they're afraid to play. So if you're
Nah,
Yeah.
and
afraid
I
to
don't.
play,
Wait a
stay out the
minute. I
way.
don't think it's different levels of play. There's rolling a dice when you just going all on luck, and then you could play cards, you could play checkers, you could play chess when you could use your
Read the
own
rules. Read the
logic, right?
instructions.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying? And that's at least the power is more in your hand than just luck. That shit is crazy.
I
This is
so
the
so
thing.
so
Everything is external. Everything except for yourself. So you don't have no control of everything. So trying to
Hmm.
control that at any point is gonna screw you up
so
anyways. Because
so
you can't
so,
Hmm.
control other people. It just
so I
is what it
think
is.
when people when they first meet each other and there's a bunch of drama and there's like red flags and you're just circumventing it and you just continue, oh, we're gonna
Just
make
want
it
to
work.
believe
Yo, yeah, like
Yeah.
right there, that I think that's what you're starting off all the way
because he looked
wrong.
But
good.
but
Hmm.
Most
again,
people stick around because the sex is good.
but
It's
that's
not
Yeah.
that
even anything else.
and that's where people are leading their relationships with sex. It's
Uh-huh.
everybody's
That's a
hooking up,
fact.
and that's because we had sex 4 times. We in a relationship, but we ain't even really talked about anything future. And I'll say
Right,
this,
Mm-mm.
and I'll
right.
shut up. Listen, if you over 35 and you still dating niggas with tight ass jeans sagging off their ass, you a clown too. And if you a man over 35 and you still running around like that, then that's some growing up that you got to do. And you can't say, I want this type of woman, but you still walk around with N1s on and blue jeans all day, every day.
And
Hmm.
That's
ones.
not a
Nigga
man.
say and one. This
Mm-mm.
nigga is a real old head. And
Right,
You're
right,
not.
one.
right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Ain't
hold you
they?
though. Wait,
Ain't it
hold on, Coach
N1s or
Berg.
Air
Coach
Force
Berg.
Ones?
Air
Wait, hold on,
Force
Coach
One.
Berg. Hold
And
on.
that's
You go to
Walmart.
Walmart. Walmart got the N1 boxer
Faded
briefs.
glory.
They got the N1 boxer briefs, super comfy, dog.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
playing
just
with
saying I
Hmm.
fighter.
only wear
Yo,
jockey, but you
so
know.
the be streaming. He says definitely more pretty women than well off men because only 25% of
Yes.
men make over 80K. unless 70% of women, 75% of women are ugly. He also he also said, if I got to cultivate your beauty, you ain't pretty. He said, if he got to cultivate your beauty, you ain't pretty.
Listen,
That's
You know
not
what I'm
true.
saying? Fix up, flip houses, not hoes. He said, don't flip hoes. You're fucking
damn.
Crazy.
crazy.
Bridget, the brand is and 1,
Yeah, like this right here.
Mm-hmm. Well, y'all
Yeah.
have a good night. Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Good
All
night.
right, shut up.
DJ, go ahead and shut it down with that.
Now, y'all could rock out. We might have some whole lot of shit going on.
Good night, y'all. Rosie loves y'all. I'm happy to be back. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll see y'all next
Right
week.
on, Rosie.
Peace out.
Bye.
Hey, show to
I'm gonna hop down to
in the building. Later, creative.
Yo, that's true. Yo, women do follow each other. Look, because all the women left right after each other. That's
Nah, you know what it is, bro. I want to tell y'all this, but y'all ain't gonna want to hear. Cause I say it all the time, but y'all don't listen.
oh, we scared. We scared of pussy away. We scared the pussy.
Nah, y'all do though. Y'all do. And it's not scared of pussy like like I got the chicks over here. I'm not about to fuck them through the screen or no type shit.
Right.
I mean that y'all scare away the feminine presence because y'all want to interact with them like we interact with each other, and that's not how it's not gonna work like that, bro. It
So,
worked like that for a little while. Even if they think some of them they think they want to interact with us like how we interact with each other. They think they do, but in reality, that's not what they want ever, bro.
so they didn't leave. So they're not leaving because it's 1:37 a.m. Eastern time.
Nah,
That's
they're
not what.
leaving because they know y'all about to come through and be on that bullshit. But I don't know what you did. That shit.
Not because it's
Wow, I
1:37.
just got here. I didn't even say nothing.
Look, man. Hey, man.
Oh, okay. So, which doctor are most people sleep at 1:37 p.m. Eastern a.m. Eastern
You know
time?
what? That's why they left because it's 1:30 something.
I mean, don't most people sleep around that time?
Bro, the only person that's probably on the East Coast is Rogue. Creative is on the West Coast. Chanel is on the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? They probably ain't even that late with it yet. You know what I'm saying?
You know, since yeah, it's like
8
she
o'clock,
take it.
7 o'clock, some shit like that.
Yeah. When you make 100, look, when you make 75K and 80K and 100K, guess what? Your ass got to be at work at 9 o'clock, 8:30.
Damn.
And you
Monday
ain't
through
playing around
Friday.
with your job no more because they'll throw your ass out.
Yeah, you got to be there.
So. Be there. Ain't none of this. Yeah, I'm just going no call, no show. I bet you didn't watch. I bet you all that shit. I bet you if we did a poll on how many no call, no shows there are to work now, it's probably low.
Yeah, that no call, no show shit crazy.
I ain't gonna hold you. Every job I go to, I used to do as many no call, no show as I could do without getting fired. And I still would end up going over. If you look at most reason I got fired is for no call, no show, bro. Like not I'm like,
Yo,
man.
What about your tardiness? Was your tardiness bad too?
Oh yeah, my tardiness was bad, bro. Especially, and look, I'm just being transparent. There's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not on the same shit now because I realize I'd rather just use my brain to accumulate funds instead of working for somebody. And I live below my means, so I'm gonna most likely have some sort of cushion and shit, right? But look at this. Tardiness, no call, no show. That shit I used to always do that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro, them days is over with, man.
You ain't doing that shit no more.
Nah.
You ain't doing that shit.
Let me remove this shit real quick.
Yeah.
Remove
hey man, did you hear the track? Which doctor?
Oh, I didn't hear the track. Let me hear it. You got the track. Oh, you sent it to the email? Which email you sent it to?
Shit, the one you gave. I'll tell you.
The DJ Witch Doctor at Gmail?
I believe no. I texted it to you. It's in your phone.
Oh, I don't know how I'll be able to. Let me see. Let me send you my email. Could you send it to my email right quick? Let me download that shit.
I can do exactly that. Let me see.
Oh, I'm about to text you my email. Yo, my internet is moving slow as fuck, bro.
Gang, that's why I didn't go live earlier.
Oh, so it ain't just me.
Yeah, nah, it's nationwide. AT&T, Verizon, and Xfinity. They're all messing up. But now I had to reset my Wi-Fi joint, the router, and now my Wi-Fi working.
The best internet popping right now is T-Mobile.
I thought it's Xfinity.
Nah, man, T-Mobile, man. I had AT&T, man, and I couldn't go certain place. I couldn't go outside. T-Mobile, man, I could go outside my whole yard.
Oh, I'm on T-Mobile too. Shit. Metro is on T-Mobile, but I'm talking about home internet.
Yeah,
I'm on
home
Xfinity.
I got Xfinity.
Yeah, but my shit's still been going out, bro. Like I guess because where I moved to is like mad neighbors and shit.
Yeah, you in if you're in like apartments behind firewalls and stuff like that, unless you put your router by the window, they told us to put our stuff by the window. So we just once I placed it by the window, then I ain't really had no problem.
I was just about to see if I had to upgrade my shit or something because I can't be streaming, and my shit is, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, just place it by the window if you can. You got a window, so you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm about to do that shit probably after the show. But I think it's being affected because that same tower shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
now
all
y'all seen Corey Holcomb, and I'm pretty sure y'all seen it.
Yeah.
I watched it live, man. That was crazy.
What's y'all take on that shit? You know what I'm saying?
I just did a show. I think it was a hard, fast checkmate for Corey. I think he really took L hard.
You think Corey took the L?
Absolutely, without question.
Yeah, he looked. I don't know. He looked corny, man. I don't know.
I mean, they both looked sort of. Uncle Jeff, man, you old school, man. I'm sure that if we was in a room and we said some things while we were sitting down, and I rolled up on you standing up, I'm sure you gonna stand up on me too.
Well, no, to be honest, I'm gonna do something horrible to you while I'm sitting down.
I'm just saying.
But I'm gonna do something. You're right.
Right.
Oh, you gonna talk crazy because that's what you're good at.
Oh no. If I real talk, if I really am afraid for my life, I'm gonna stick something sharp on the inside of your thigh and drag it down, and you're gonna bleed out before they can get through with the 911 call to come pick your ass up. Or if you're gonna stand up in front of me, your balls is right in front of me. How do I not uppercut you in the balls and hit you in the solar plexus?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just, you know,
if you stand up over me, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm not gonna sit there. I'm certainly not gonna sit there.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because you don't know.
But then again, one of them was scared and the other one was glad.
Yeah.
Them niggas didn't want to fight. When niggas want to fight, furniture get moved.
Right.
Nothing gets said. It just be moving furniture.
They do what Zoe Pound did. Remember Zoe?
Come on, bro. I don't want to. He don't like talking about it. That's my man. But bruh, Zoe Williams not the one to be played with. Bruh, that something wrong with that nigga right there. You really don't want.
You know what's crazy? Jeff,
but Zoe don't got hands though. Come on, man.
Okay.
In that scenario, he didn't have hands. He probably had hands in other scenarios.
Well, he didn't land, but he looked like it was hard blows though. Like it looked like if one would have connect, it would have probably hurt him.
Looked like he was doing WCW punches. Like he didn't really want. It looked like he was trying to carefully hit him so he don't really get into too much shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy, yo? I remember in 2016, 17, believe it or not, yo, I used to be at work listening to 5150. I used to really listen to them cats way back,
Yeah,
gang.
same here.
I used to at
Back
work.
when I
I'm
used
doing
to
my
rock
job
with
and listen to
the
them.
conscious community, bro. That shit was the only other real entertainment on YouTube other than watching Son edit debates and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because they were really funny, and that I ain't gonna hold you like Corey Holcomb. He's a comedian, he funny, but he'll go after women, so it'll be just
Yeah, it'd be
comedy.
crazy, bro.
It'll be
And plus the shit,
comedy.
I remember it was his show was the most ratchet shit on the internet. They was in that I think it was like a storage unit. That's before they had Craig and shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That shit was.
I used to be at work cracking up, dog. I used to be
They had that
cracking up.
one dude that always sounded like he was on coke. Him and Corey and them fell out. What's that nigga name?
Light skinned dude.
Yeah, I think he had dreads, right?
I can't, man. Come on, I don't remember.
Yeah, I was wearing.
I know who you talking about.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot his name.
And do me a favor, listen to that track before you play it to make sure it sounds good to you, because I hate my mixes. I hate them.
Let me. We could play it. I'm about to play it right now, and then.
You had another one, bruh. The one I dug the one you did on Anton and Corey. That was dope. I think I'm gonna start doing that, bro. I'm gonna start dropping thematic music to the shit that happens up here. And as a matter of fact, this Chappelle thing, if you think about it, when you hear it, it matches what happened with Corey and Anton.
All right, I got it loaded up here. It sound good. It sound good enough. It don't sound like it's gonna diss. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Let's play that shit.
Internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Because nobody will engage them unless they say shit that makes them upset. That's...
Yeah, wait a minute.
Let that man cook, man.
We gotta bring that back.
Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas. Nobody will engage them. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas. Nobody will engage them. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas have to be. Internet niggas. Nobody will engage them. 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 Internet niggas have to be. 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 Internet niggas.
Yeah, that shit is hard. That shit.
I like
is
that.
hard. This is actually Uncle Jeff's beat. That's Uncle Jeff's beat. And show to the Uncle streamer.
Thank you,
Jeff
God.
is still boxing ism. I think he is too. I think he is. No doubt, Uncle.
No, I'm not boxing, dude. That window has closed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he folded. He didn't want it, so we're not doing it.
Damn.
All right, I'm about to play Mines. I actually did a video with Mines.
Nigga, that's so nasty.
Charlie Kirk is this generation's Martin Luther King. Yeah, that's a reach. Doctor? Internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Internet niggas are
Tesla, this is no small car. You need a Cadillac.
Smash that like button and subscribe.
That's ridiculous.
You know, they both got murdered in a terrible fashion. They both got shot in the neck, but that's about where those similarities is. Charlie Kirk is a motherfucking internet personality. No, internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
What?
that. Yo,
Bruh.
and that's
Did a
no,
good
and y'all
job.
niggas not making beats off Sora either.
Oh no. No shade to the Sora, the Explorers.
Okay, well, no, I'm gonna go on and shade them out. Okay, that bass line you heard, them drums you heard, them keys you heard.
Mm.
The only sample I use came from Dave Chappelle.
Mm.
Witch Doctor makes music. If you use prompts, you can I say the same thing, Unc B screaming. I gotta get a W to Witch Doctor. That was funky as shit. Plus I like your mix better. Anyway,
I appreciate it.
the point is that if you're using prompts to make music, you can call it produce music as long as you also call it GMO.
Right, there we go. That is GMO music.
It's GMO music, bruh.
Right,
As long as you good with that, which I'm not, I don't, bruh, I'm gonna play my shit. So,
Yo, you know what that AI shit is good for? It's good for people who are already artistic, and then they can add stuff to it. That it's not made for you. That's your baseline. That's your foundation. Know what I mean,
oh
so
sure. Well, yeah, it's because I have professional kind of like niggas that like basketball. Imagine if you was a basketball fanatic and your best friends played for the Lakers, the Sonics, and the goddamn Knicks. Well, that's me with music. All my friends that play music, I ain't gonna even throw their names out, are world-class musicians.
right.
So
And don't get me wrong, is room to use the AI shit, but comparing that shit to some authentic music,
come on,
you
bro.
gotta be lying to yourself. When you listen to that shit, it don't even, they say generic shit. The only thing the AI music is good for is hooks, for catchy shit. I actually made this one in I made one of them AI shits, right? But I actually wrote the lyrics, because when you let the AI write the lyrics, and if y'all want, we could demonstrate it right now and create. It literally take 5 seconds to create. You know what I'm saying? The lyrics that they write is generic. You know what I'm saying? It's like the shit is so generic. It sometimes it almost become like predictable. This is some AI shit, but I actually put the lyrics in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Jeff. No, you surprised me, Jeff. I didn't know you. What I mean, you're nice with the beats.
Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Like,
Yeah.
and I'm not just saying that because I know you. Like, nah, like, yeah.
Oh, you niggas would I knew that. I knew you niggas would not hesitate to crack my face.
Yeah. If you was garbage, they would have
Come
tried.
on, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why it's a good thing I listened to it before too. I was like, nah, you know what I mean? This shit is hitting. And shows out to TR Mackay with a $5 holler, right? And let me play this here. I ain't gonna play the whole song because it's kind of like I kind of got tired of it.
Yeah, doctor. This that duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck.
Wait, as a matter of fact, this is not even the one that I wrote this shit for. This is the AI writing this shit. So if you listen to the lyrics, it's like, what are you saying? Like the lyrics is words, but the words is not really like.
You know what it's like? Have you ever done this, Witch Doctor? Just fucking around? Try it. Go to your phone and put in just a word like my. and then the suggested words, just press them. Just press them. And you will have a subject, predicate, perfect run-on sentence that don't mean shit.
I see what you're saying. Like the words make sense after each other, but the sentence is like this word salad. Shit.
Yo, it's like there's this girl, pretty girl. She from New York City, and she does music, whatever. You can tell that the lyrics is written by AI because she's talking about nothing. Like, what are you even rapping about? Yeah, so yeah, it's wild the times we living
You know
in,
what is
but
good for though, fighter is good for like jingles and people trying to have commercials and shit to advertise a product. You put in the prompt what the product is about. The AI make a song around the product mentioning all the features you prompt it to make, and you make a jingle. You know what I'm saying? You knock yourself out. But as far as something that's impactful, that's inspiring, that somebody gonna really feel that shit, AI is still a machine. It's not a person. But the generic jingle shit, you could use that shit, the AI for that shit all day. You know.
yeah, they already using it for commercials, like
Yeah, they
actual
are.
commercials.
Yeah, I
Well,
seen.
you know what I think is happening, fellas, is what's going to happen is just like personally, I draw a hard line with music. I'm in the same spot with you, Witch Doctor. If I didn't, I wouldn't say shit about your production if I didn't think it was dope. I do.
Appreciate it.
There are going to be people who are going to demand music with no AI in it. Watch. That's gonna be a selling point. Because I know, like, I'm working on an album right now called Incense and Hot Sauce. And when I finish the album, I'm gonna make it available on vinyl, CD, if I can find cassette. I'm gonna do
No, you could find. I thought about the cassette too, because if you find a way to buy some small like Walkmans, because you can't just sell the cassette without selling the thing that they could play the cassette with, because most people don't got shit that could play a cassette. So you sell them the Walkman with the headphones, and it's you could plug that shit in your aux. You could play that shit in your car still.
Well, I gotta push back on that a little bit.
Is there?
I think you should spend. I think a Witch Doctor album should be whatever it is for the vinyl, the CD, and the virtual. I think the cassette should be at least $50, and I tell you why. Because anybody that's got a working cassette is on some bougie shit already. It's a bougie group of people that got Walkmans that paid $700 for them and want to hear a cassette in there. Well, you can hear this cassette, but I know your ass got $50. So here, it's $50.
Yeah, the only thing wrong with the AI is that
AI is
over
gonna make.
time,
I do think the AI is gonna make the real music more expensive because it's gonna be some more like fine art shit. You know what I'm saying? My fault. Coach.
No, I'm just saying AI is sort of taking away the originality of the artist. They got AI Tupac, Biggie. They starting to make it all. And I'll say, Uncle Jeff, after years down the road, shit, Tupac go be white, Michael Jackson go be white, Biggie go be white. And the music is going to have because right now I'm hearing, I can go to YouTube and they got Tupac singing his songs in the 1950s, 1960s style. You know what I'm saying? So, and as we die off, people are going to believe that is the originator of that music. So
Bird,
it's complicated.
I didn't think you could jump a peg with me, but you just did. It hurts my heart when I see it's not that, and I understand that music has no color, but it hurts my heart when I look up and see people of all other races that are young multiplying exponentially those people who play as opposed to our young people who play.
Yeah.
In 20 years, Aretha Franklin is gonna be Portuguese, dude, because there's nobody who can say she wasn't.
Yeah. And that's, I don't know, man. I just think we should find it. I know, I wish people could find a way to hold on to those original songs, original You know what I'm saying? LPs and things that where artists had to have a real voice and musicians had to be able to really make the music. It's just scary.
Well, I speaking of that, I'm actually working on a comedy show where it I've done it before, where I'm also leading a band, and the band is world class musicians. To have a night like that, where the music is infused in the comedy, yeah, kind of like Corey Holcomb's doing it right now.
Yeah, Sinbad did it in a sense. Sinbad
Oh
did
yeah,
it.
shout out to Bad. That's my man. Yeah, I've seen what Corey is doing. His niggas ain't fucking with my niggas. My niggas are ridiculous. But at some point, I'm gonna be doing that. Very. As a matter of fact, I'm sitting here in front of a 505 looper, Wiz Doctor. I want to start making music on the spot, like beatbox the whole beatbox the whole track out in the loop, and then slowly replace the parts of the loop, or not slowly, as fast as I can. Replace the bass part with the bass part.
You could download. What do you use to build your beats? Like FL Studio?
No, Logic.
Okay,
that one was done with Logic. Usually, I'll start out in Reason 11, like I'll sketchpad in there, and then throw the stems over in Logic. And I got an army of contact libraries and Arturia, and I got a
with the Logic's note, I'm pretty sure you could get a plugin that you can make midis with, right? So when you do the beatbox, you could make a MIDI from the beatbox, like make a digital pattern to where you can replace the digital pattern with any instrument. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I see what you're saying. If I go straight into now y'all, we really are being. We don't give a shit about the rest of you right now. We just talking. If I go in, so what you're saying is if I go into the mic with the beatbox, there is a plugin that will turn that into MIDI and Logic, and then I can just throw the drums in from there.
Yeah, you literally once it make the MIDI, you could drag the drum onto that shit. It'll be drum. You could drag a piano onto it. You're replacing the beatbox with the same with different instruments, but it'll have the same sequence. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Got you.
Has anybody seen Mark Ribier?
What's that?
Mark Ribier's white boy. I'll share it for you if you want. This white boy is bad. He turned out Coachella, turned out Sway in the Morning, where he uses a looper and he makes funky ass beats up right on the spot.
Oh, I see you talk. I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yo, they got a couple of people like that's kind of how I was gonna do my YouTube channel, the other channel, but I'm gonna take a different direction with it on some more uploading shit. But they got this dude channel that I fucks with. This man, like, he be live just sampling some fire. It's like some psychedelic boom bap shit. Let me see if I could find that shit too.
Yo, and I know what you're talking about too, Jeff. I think he's been like on Jimmy Kimmel and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a little thing you could buy. It's like a pocket-sized little beat maker where you can record any random sound and you could loop it, and then it's like a little pocket-sized beat maker. And like I think he's selling one of those, or he promoting one of those.
Okay, no, then this might not be the same guy, because the one I'm talking about is about this big. It's sitting right here in front of me. It's called the RC505.
Boss. It's a Boss tabletop version.
Oh shit! Big is
They got the good talk. They got the good talk one too. The foot one. The foot.
Oh yeah. I know you're a foot looper. Absolutely. Yeah. This dude is. I don't know if you've seen him before, bro, but he that shit.
I have. He on my playlist.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to find Like I seen the channel from Killer Priest channel because he always be over at Killer Priest channel.
Killer Priest.
Killer Priest is one of the first people I see using the AI music video.
Big Hebrew.
Nah, Hebrew probably like he's more on the spiritual shit. I don't know if he on that Hebrew.
Nah, he is. Remember that song he got with Wu-Tang? That was his biggest song. Basics instructions before leaving Earth. I'm to control the universe. The first and the last shall be first. Yeah, he a Hebrew, dog.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I can't even find this shit, man.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, man. Like, but I gotta do some shit with music all the time. I can't just not fuck with music. That shit is like that might be an addiction right there, bro. Cause you just don't feel the same. You know what I'm saying? Any artist, I think when you're not being creative, it's like you can't just leave the world without you altering it some way, like you leaving your mark on the world. You know what I'm saying? You just can't just let it be. I think that's part of being an artist. You gotta create something. You gotta add something to the world.
Oh yeah. Now what do you produce on Wish Doctor?
I use FL Studio. For a minute I've been using FL Studio 11. Like and I recently changed to FL Studio 24. So in 2024 is when I first paid for my FL Studio.
Oh, okay.
So I got all the new shit that they be using. I could use that shit now. But I learned from just using all the basic shit and not having access to none of that shit. It kind of forced you to learn how to use that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I to me, it ain't what you get out on; it's what come out the speakers.
True.
Because I never. I can't lie. I was one of them dudes that kind of dissed Fruity Loops when it first came out. I was like, "What is this?" But there are cats that took it, and Hit Boy took it and went ridiculous with it. So, who am I to say how he pulls? Because real talk, we don't even really make the music. The music makes its way to us and through us. We're really not. When you really start getting down, you realize soon, like Quincy Jones used to say, you gotta leave room for God to walk in.
Yeah.
And you get to a point in a production, I feel it every time where I'm following something. It's something that I am making myself available to so it can come out.
Yeah. Jeff, it's like something tells you in your brain, like, yo, this ain't it.
Yeah.
Versus something that says, "Oh, you on to something. You on to something."
Right.
Yeah.
The only on to something I usually get is the inspiration. After that, I'm just kind of following it, man. I dig it that way. And like you, Wish Doctor, and I strongly suggested to you, bruh, put your music out there, man.
Oh, I got music out there. I just saying I'm just not on it like I used to be because I started I started like content creation. You know what I mean? Because instead of trying to sell beats to like rappers and shit like I used to do, because what I show so the Uda like I used to be on some
me with the music, bro, on some G shit, because I be watching, I be seeing what you doing and shit, but I really do it, son. I mean, I really deal with that, you know what I mean?
What
And
you
really
mean as far as what you be doing, like rapping?
Nah, son, I write all forms of music, son. That's what I do, bro.
Okay.
I write music for people in the industry, bro. I write rap, I write R&B, I write pop, I write rock, I write every form of music, bro.
To be honest with you, like on some music shit, I'm always open to work on some music shit behind the scene. You know what I'm saying? Because on the music shit, I know how to monetize it, but I don't look. It's more of like a passive income shit on some passion shit.
But
to
we
me.
can make it more of a passive thing because look, because I see how you doing it and how you trying to do it on YouTube, and we can open our minds to it, right? But I'm a songwriter. You're a beat maker. You're a producer. You see what I'm saying? I write the music. I just write music. I can write jingles. I can write anything. Any kind of thing you want. A Trini song, soca thing. I can write any kind of record, a reggae record, any kind of record, bro. I can write music. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand how to write music. I play instruments, all that shit, son. You know what I'm saying? So it's just about how we put it together. You know what I mean? We can link, bro. That's what I do. Really, that's what I really do. Thanks.
Okay, I didn't know that, Uda.
That's what I do, bro. That's what I do, bro. You know what I mean? Like my album, bro. I got Tory Lanez on my album. You know what I mean? Tory on my shit. I got Mano. I got mad people on my shit, son. You know, I got mad.
That's what's up.
They all on my joint. I can play the records for y'all now. You know what I mean? They all on my
Okay.
Wait, is it YouTube friendly?
Huh?
It's not gonna get us no copyright claim.
Nah. Some records is I never even released these records.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never released those records. So yeah, if I play them, it's nothing.
Yeah, man, that's what's up, bro. You see, you never know. You never know who be like a lot of people who do music be finding out of shit to do because the music shit got, oversaturated. The music industry changed. It's just, you know what I'm saying.
And then I went into acting. After that, I went into acting and shit. I started acting. I did a little bit of that. I went into a couple of series. I went into a series called Money and Violence. Then I started doing
you was on Money and Violence. That shit.
I was in the first episode. That's my people shit. That's my people. You know what I mean?
I gotta watch that shit back. I gotta watch.
I'm in the first episode. I'm
them Haitian niggas. The Haitian niggas.
You know what I'm saying? That's my people's and shit. And I mean, and my man got unalived and shit. You know what I mean? My man that bought me in it. He bought me in it. But he brought me in it to write music and shit. So I helped write all that Money and Violence. I helped write the theme song, all of that. So I came in first to write music first. You know what I mean? I didn't care about acting at first. I was doing I was in the streets still. You know what I mean? And so he brought me in to do music. He's like, nah, man, just chill, son. Just get out of the street. They'll come do the music. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, cool. And I went and I did a couple of songs on the soundtrack. I helped write the theme song. And then he was like, on the third episode, he's like, you know what I mean? Just act on it. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, cool, then. Whatever. And I just
Money and Violence was Tubi before Tubi.
It was Tubi before Tubi, bro.
Money and Violence, Respect Life. Remember Respect Life?
What you mean respect? That's my people, bro. My man died, son. My man died, son. Boom P. Boom P is the creator of it. You know, Boom P died.
Wait, he died? The dread nigga?
Yeah, the dread dude, the light-skinned dude, bro. Word, my man.
How he died?
He died. Remember, at one point, the show was paused for a minute. Remember? Because remember that show? Remember, I was on Money and Violence at the time.
They stopped making
that was the next show that was
shit.
coming up. And that show was good. And it was head tapped every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, this show.
I thought they wasn't coming out with more shit because they had put it on monetized only. Remember after the first season, every other season you had to pay this
or something. Doc, I don't know what happened because he was in a space and in his mind that some shit happened, and that's why Boom was out the way for a minute. And then they came back for a minute and they try to bring it back. You saw them try to kind of bring it back a little bit, whatever. Yeah. And then he had passed away. And then I think they kind of trying to bring it back again. Because all my people, they all from the Sty. They all from Bed-Stuy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Around that time, it had hella YouTube movie, bro. YouTube movies was the Tubi movies, bro. Because it had Pieces, the scamming shit. It had Columbia. When they was in Colombia with choppers and all sides.
Colombia came out, but Money and Violence was the first one.
Yeah. Remember Respect Your Jaw? Remember he said Respect Your Jaw?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right? Wasn't that Respect Your Jaw, nigga? You respect your jaw.
Yeah, respect your jaw.
Bro. We all from the brick, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that shit was a thought. You know what I mean? But the whole shit about Money and Violence is that it was based on real stuff. You know what I mean? The crazy shit about Money and Violence is that it was all based on real shit. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that people ain't understand about it. You know what I mean? It was just based on real stories and real things that happened in my neighborhood and in my environment. You know what I mean? From OGs to a lot of other people, real stories. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't no fabricated things. It was real clippings, real things that happened. Like when you seen a nigga walk by and then his shorty was like, yo, son, he was like, yo, hold up. And he came out the building and was like, yo, who that? Who shorty got a fatty? He was like, yo, hold up, son. Yo, get there for a second. Bang, bang, bang. That's a situation that really happened. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing that people don't really understand about it. I don't really talk about it too much. But
you from the Sty?
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Flatbush. Bro.
Oh, you from the Bush? Yeah, okay. Yeah, nah, because I used to be over there on Lexington. You know,
Yeah, my
yeah.
people's is from the style and shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like my pops and my uncles and my family and shit though. But I'm from the bush though, bro.
Got you. Nah, that's what's up, man. I didn't even know that, gang.
You know, I don't be on that. I'll be chilling, bro. I don't be into that, you know? What we talking
I ain't
about?
gonna hold you. That's the type of shit that that's the type of content that I'm passionate about making, like movie, like short films and shit like that, bro. Like I even got a couple of short films that I wrote down and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
thinking about making AI actors to do this shit, or
You could
'cause
do
it's
that,
like,
but now you could put it together too, though. You know what I'm saying? We could talk some.
but
When
you know
we
what I
start
be wanting to
building,
know
on.
how is the best way to monetize these shit. That's what I be
You can
thinking about.
monetize it in so many ways. You know how many ways you can monetize stuff? Look at this guy named Big Ja, right? Big Ja, he was like a security dude, but not he do like the comedy thing, but then he do like these short skit things, and they on YouTube. You don't know it's this big dude though, and it's like him and the
Lesbian
girl,
homies.
and they got this relationship shit, and they shooting all this shit with an iPhone, bro. They shooting this thing with an iPhone, bro. It's about the script. I write scripts. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you write the script, and they scripts don't even be that good, bro. It just goes to show you that anything you're gonna shoot, people will start following the thing. Because once you watch one
Nah, for
segment,
real. I
you
feel
start following
what
it
he's
like a
saying,
soap
bro.
opera,
Because
bro. You know what I'm saying? It's tough.
I watch hood movies that the
Yeah, it's all
script
good. You
was a
don't care if
little
it's
bit
bootleg
trash,
that much.
but
You
it
don't
was
care
so
that much.
refreshing to see some shit that is not super polished that I
That's what
fucked
I'm
with it. I was
saying.
like, you know what, this shit is kind of
That's what
hard.
I'm saying. You don't really
I
care
love
that much.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. First off,
You freezing,
Yeah, you
Jeff.
froze up, Uncle.
Freezing, Jeff.
this funky ass internet up here. Okay, it'd probably
I hear
work
you.
better.
I hear you. We hear you clear.
Yeah, now I can't run my camera and the thing at the same time. Anyway,
We hear you though.
bruh, I really think all of us that produce, we need to have a music party where we up here. Here's the way I'm thinking to monetize. Everybody, okay, 5 producers. We all come together, and for as long as we want to, we just throw beats up and have links to our shit for the people in the party.
You can do that, but I want to get direct consumer quicker. I'm an artist, so I'm not a producer. I write the music, so I got the drugs in my hand right now for them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like this with them with the drug. So I want to sell it different right now. So I'm thinking like this: if you could create the music, and I could create the music to it, then that's that right there, and it's the copyright right there because you own this. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We could own these things, and we could come up with these jingles. We could come up with this thing. I could write a hit right now based on what the hell's happening in the sector right now. This, that, who's beefing with who. I could create anything on anything, son. I could literally do that right now. Just make it hit. Literally, you know that, right?
You know it would be some
son.
dope
And
shit.
everybody's gonna reach for it right now because why? It's gonna explain just like how Uncle Murder got the wrap up. I could wrap up the sector right now. Whatever beef, who got who with what, and I could do it right now. Don't tell me that they ain't gonna go watch it. See what I'm saying?
Okay. How about this? How about this? And because I need a little time. What if we did some shit like this? In 1 hour, Uda, Uncle Jeff, and Witch Doctor gonna cook some shit up.
That's amazing.
Uda
is amazing.
Hold on. Because I don't know with the internet connection. No. What I'm talking about, Uda do the drums. Uda send the drums to me. I put something on it. I only got 20 minutes. I send it to Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor got 20 minutes. And nobody gets to hear it until the 3 of us hear it, and then we play it.
That's amazing, bro. I'm with that type of stuff, man. You know, and
that's some cold shit. I think, yeah, bro. I would love to get out.
You know what I mean? So I'm with that type of stuff, bro. You know what I mean? And especially as people that create, you know what I mean? And but
I think one of the most effective way because if we live and we sending stuff, I think that's a dope idea. You know what I'm saying? Another shit I think would be a dope idea is if niggas work on like different projects or shit like behind the scenes and then present it to the people.
Sure.
Because a lot of times we music heads, we might fuck with the process, but the people they ain't want to see the process like that sometime. You know what I'm saying? And it might force us to not have the best product if we rush in to do this shit. But I still think it's a dope idea to do at least one thing live. But having like a body of work that the people could binge listen to, I think people will fuck with that shit.
Of course they will. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we got to understand that. Listen to me though. We got to understand our own craft and our own self though as well, right? Because even on my old channel, right? What I used to do too is I did music comprehension. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand music comprehension. I understand how to break it down. I understand how to write multiple genres of music. I understand tempos. I understand so many parts of music, metaphors, similes, double entendres, anything you want to think about. I understand so much parts of music, right? That I began to start just talking to people about music. You know what I mean? And so many things that you don't understand. It might be a couple of people that might be the first people, because it'd be good for you to try to do some of those things, because you got people that's following your channel, right? And they'd be the first couple of people that's gonna watch it, which you need that. That's the first shit that you need for the YouTube to get the views. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna get the other people to the content. Once the people that's here could go and watch it, 50 people go watch that, drop a like on that already off the rip. Oh yeah, that's out of here. 50 people watch that when that drop a like. That's how come when we building our systems and when we building our follows, and if people is really supporting us, then if we don't need 1,000 people, bro. You need like 100 people, bro, to be real.
Oh, people don't get. Look here, Uda. If you got who was breaking? Eric Sermon was breaking this down. Let's just say you make an album and you charging $10 for the album. If you can get 10,000 people to give you $10, that's $100,000. That's all your money.
But how many people can you get to give you $2 or $1? I probably get 1 million people to give me $1.
Come on, man.
I could probably get 1 million people to give me $1. Just give me one, because that's why even when we on internet, we all need to be branding. I got shop, I got all that, son. All my hats I wear, son. This is my brand, son. This is my hats, you know. All my shits I wear, son. You know what I'm saying? Like my brother got to deal with New Era. You know what I'm saying? Like we branded, like we creating, like you could create your own brand and get some shit from New Era and stuff like that. You know
how about that?
Like, but besides that, fuck that. Let's throw that away. We need something for $1. Everybody that's online supposed to be selling something for $1, $2 right now. We got a keychain, you got a fucking pencil, you got a pen for 99 cents. The shit say your channel name or some shit like that. Imagine how much keychains you could sell, bro. Because if you could get 2,000 views, that's 2,000 potential people that could buy it. If I could get 10,000 views, that's 10,000 potential people that's gonna buy something. And imagine something costs 99 cents, just like the channel that I watch every day, the Home Shopping Network or whatever the fuck. I watch them do the number. Imagine how many 99s can we do? We guys got to do the quick 99. So that means everybody that's watching this, when we doing the stream, if you could get 100 views, you got 100 potential buyers. What are we selling? Besides our shop fire, we need to have something tangible to sell to them, like a keychain or some shit. So buy this keychain, buy this lighter. Everybody smoke, chalice, buy a lighter. A lighter or something, son. We need, son, buy this lighter, buy a keychain. For my smokers, buy the lighter. For everybody else, just buy the keychain. Because that's just, you know what I mean? So we need to like think like that, because we don't know how much $1 could make.
That's real talk.
Fuck that. We just need to do it for $1. Not no 10, not no 20, not no 2, not no 3. 99 cents, you're gonna get rich, bro. We all gonna get rich. It's just it's infallible. It cannot fail, bro. 99 cents, bro. How many things can we sell for 90 cents? People gonna come around and tell me like, you know what? Let me buy this shit because this nigga is saying I'm be the one that ain't buy one of these shits. You know how many people gonna say that? Let me just buy one of these shit before these days. I ain't buy one. It's 99 cents, bro. How you ain't buy it? You a hater like that? You see what I'm saying? So this is how we got to start thinking. It's not about that. So now you got to understand that some people want to do content, right? Like I'm from the beef sector. I'm from all these sectors, bro. You know what I'm saying, son? I'm from all these sectors, bro. All of that. I'm banging with Hassan Campbell, all of them, bro. Facts of life, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but I subtracted myself from that space. You know what I'm saying? I subtracted myself. I never even came into that space. I came from selling drugs, allegedly, when I came into YouTube. So when people brought my mind to that shit, my mind was thinking like, you know what I mean? But that ain't the thing, bro. I came to bring shit together and we gonna build, you know what I mean? And that's where we got to be with this shit right now. You know what I'm saying? We got to start thinking like that and start building, bro. Start selling some shit though, bro. Tangible shit, son. And you tell them you got the keychain in your hand, son. If everybody don't got one of these shits on their keys, nigga, you ain't no member for real. You ain't no real member. How you real member? You ain't got the keychain, homie. You know what I mean? What are you talking about, bro? You see what I'm saying? Let's get this. Let's start getting to that. Let's start getting to that. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you need to do more membership lives because your lives is to a point now, Doc, that you got some shit going on. Because remember the times when I was coming around in the beginning, because when I was coming around your channel, I didn't know that you for any connections anywhere. When I found your channel, when it found me, you know what I'm saying? I found your channel. I never saw nobody really that much that I really knew from the other sector. Like Fighter, I know Fighter from the side. Fighter been around for times. So I know Fighter from the times. Fighter know people I know too. Right, Fighter? You don't?
Yeah.
Fighter, I don't think Fighter, you remember me for real, Fighter? You know me, right, Fighter?
You're mad familiar. Like I can't
One
put my
community, Fighter. You don't know me, Fighter?
from what?
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you
No,
tomorrow.
no.
But listen to me. Look,
This thing.
I'll talk to you about the story. Because when I mention the same thing to you, I'm like, yo, Uda. When I mention the one thing to you, I'm like, Uda. That's the funny. You're going to laugh, bro. You're going to laugh.
Wait, some DR shit?
No, right here on Earth. I'm going to show you. When I tell you, I'm going to tell
I
you on the
sent you.
logo.
I followed you on IG the other day.
Okay, cool. I'm going to send you the message and tell you exactly. When I bust your pause. When I tell you the truth, you're going to understand that.
Fighter.
I know you for years, Fighter.
Fighter Complex 7.
A chick put me on to you. A chick put me on a Fighter. I never knew Fighter. Years ago, a chick was like, you know who Fighter? You know Fighter? I was like, who that? You know what I'm saying? Like, she put me on a couple people and shit like that in the sectors and shit. And she was outside in the sectors. And she put me on a Fighter too. You know what I'm saying? At that time and shit. So, you know what I mean? So, you know how we go.
We gonna see what this is about.
I'm gonna tell you, chick put me on a Fighter though. Gangster. I ain't going. Gangster. She's like, nah, I be fucking with Fighter and shit. You know Fighter? I'm like, nah, I don't know Fighter. Who that? All right, cool. No. This channel, that nigga's cool. Cool. Yeah. And that's how I end up chopping it with Fighter. Facts.
Yeah, man. This shit is this space is a crazy shit, bro. A crazy space. From the short time I've been here.
Not crazy, Doc.
From the short time I've been here, I've seen mad.
My shit on 26.
I've seen mad shit change from the short time that I've been in this space, bro.
You just gotta leave this space. If you leave this space, you're gonna go to a fucking 26,000 like me. That's what I did, bro. Yo, bro, I created a new channel and said, you know what? I'm just doing something else, bro. Because
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna hold you. I know I'm gonna
talk about the trend and shit. I'm gonna talk about the other people. I'm just gonna talk about them.
Word.
Aim higher. If I'm talking about only people that got million subscribers, how much subscribers you think I'm gonna have? 100,000, obviously. The fuck? It just makes sense. Once we aim a little higher and talk about people with some real subscribers, we're gonna get subscribers every day, sir. You're gonna get hundreds of thousands every day. I was getting 150 subscribers every day when I created the channel, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Every day. I heard a nigga say that shit the other day because the nigga had Tommy there. I'm like, what? Bruh. I said, Joe, listen to me, bro. I was getting that shit every single day by my goddamn self. I ain't bring a nigga to my channel yet, nigga. I met everybody with 100,000 subscribers at the trial, at the Diddy trial. They said, to come, man. I want to help you. Come to your channel. I ain't even bring them yet. I got all the journalists right now. I got everybody that we think we want to have. The real people. CBS News, nigga, NBC News, ABC News. The real people. Nancy Grace and them. What, nigga? I got them like this right now. Fuck what you think about me. I got them like this. They say Uda. They know Uda. Imagine that. I came from being where I was. If I ain't get my ass off that block, I'd have never had that. So it's not about
I ain't gonna hold you. Like I'm gonna I know that I'm gonna leave the space, and I see a couple other people that got potential to leave the space. But what I would say, this space is how I learned, like, you know what I'm saying, a lot of different shit on YouTube from watching different people channels and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Good. And now you're the master you are. And now you go to do something else. But you don't gotta change too much, because this is what you're doing. You about to create Witch Doctor 2, TOO. So now when we create the backup channel, especially in the sectors that we're in, you're in, not me, because I'm not in the sector no more. But I'm just saying, the sectors that we in with people, sometimes we beef and with each other. I don't beef. You see me on panels, like, I'm not like that. The nigga want to go up with me, I'm going all the way up because I'm manic, nigga. Leave me be, nigga, and you can meet me in the physical. You know what I'm saying? And we could be King Vaughns if we want to be. You know what I'm saying? That's Earth. If you want to know me personally, right? But I be chilling. You know what I mean? But you see when a nigga, I just go to another place because all my friends are not. They're unalived, sir. So who the fuck is you talking to me? That shit is weird.
And we both wrap this show up soon, but y'all don't dip. You know what I'm saying? Don't dip. I still want to holler at y'all about some shit real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
Don't
you
dip.
gotta create the new channel though. But right now, Doc, this is what you gotta do. I think you should create 2 channels. Because now you got a source right now. I'm gonna tell you something because a nigga ain't gonna tell
I
you.
already got 2
gravy,
channels.
nigga. Let me tell you about a source, nigga, because I got sauce, nigga. I'm gonna tell you about your own sauce, nigga, because you got sauce, nigga. Feel me? You got a source right now that you could spawn 2 things right now. You ever seen Spawn? You could spawn.
Wait, as a matter of fact, this sound like some shit you might gotta tell me in the back end, on the back chat.
All right, cool. I will.
Let me
write it down. Let me write it down. I'm about to forget.
Wait, y'all don't go away. Let me just end this stream.
I can't remember nothing, Doc.
Let me see.